woke, and at the same time sell us the dope that leads to heart failures and strokes. Where do we start? Do we believe what the elders wrote, or the ones who watch through a telescope? The Illuminati cyclops, beast mark on every coast. The head of a cult, the devil goat that sits in a drum circle like a hippie, dressed like a gypsy. My best of rocket the nebula quotes is like Tesla notes. Now they got surveillance on Diddy. I'm a cross between Umar Johnson and Billy Carson. I told my grandmother that we are from where the stars from. I'm like Rod Hayes, but I'm Todd Wave with a blonde fade. Some days it'll be an orange braid, half shade. That's just his character. I made hair like lemonade. Both his parents come from Africa. Y'all know the prototype, it's the walking life. See, the sun is the source of light. They made my quartz bright as New York at night. They say when Walter Wright, he could steer Hathor to the boat of the moon. Into the cliff, sent to the glyphs to open the tombs. They say killer flows is like pillar porticos that fulfill the scrolls made of silver and gold. The bars I laid is like sculpted on the architrave. I wrote it like an art display with gods and goddesses with darker shades. I wrote it in the chamber, glowing like the child that was golden in the manger. Only 3 kings knew he was growing to be the savior. Okay, back to rap more about Hathor, the cow-headed near the Nile desert. Under the white clouds, the native dancing in the powwow. He wore the head crown of owl feathers. As the clan went from loud records, and Priest and Jizza wrote their signature down on Geffen. And hip-hop's are where I found the presence. The shepherds are coming down from Mount Everest, surrounded by peasants. With unclean skin disease, they called them leopard. I pointed a finger up and moved it around till I found the nebula. I told them I walked through Babylon, Persia, and Mecca. I talked to bees out their nectar, kings out their treasure. I've been counting ever since I've been walking. I started from forever. I've been writing on steelies inside of caverns where it's misty. Dealt tarot cards to the hands of time. Closed my eyes while the mouth of a cave kissed me. I gave the walls history. Y'all enslaved us all misery. That's why I shaved it off and came back bald, a mystery. I wrote it all on big slabs of lapis, lazuli, channel vibes to the candle fire. 12 candlesticks sits on amethyst. I write my scrolls on the clove of a rose. You see them when they unfold, the untold secret me and the queen bee hold. So when they make the pollen bin, I can communicate with the insect world like King Solomon. I mean solar gems, most wrote of him.
Then I went rogue on them, those who stole my pen. Then I went ice cold as wind. Geminis we roll as twins. When we take the mic, we're the walking life.
The D's raided houses looking for your favorite out of Brooklyn. Africa praises to the bushmen, to the natives in the woodlands, the razors and the juxin, through the mazes of the bullpen. They killed our saviors, re-raised us and made us into hoodlums. Malcolm X became one of the greatest out of the Muslims, except for this boxer who never went to Oxford, never became a doctor, but got the rings of the chakras. Cassius Clay and Hathaway passed away, saw dimensions. George Benson, could this be a masquerade? Preacher said fast and pray. My mother's not there, but I asked her grave. Tiffany's not here, but her ashes stayed. What words will Prince and Michael Jackson say? I was a boy, now the mirror showed me patches of gray. Then it got black, and I started like tapping into a haze. Dazed, the mirror said your hair looked glazed because that's how much passion you gave. This is what happened, you still rapping. The mirror became my healer when it told me I was a pyramid giver, a gold spitter and a soul filler. I came to slay the Antichrist. Walking life, walking life, walking life. Yeah, it's a prayer.
Now, who were some of your early influences?
Well, the planets, the creator, mythical gods, real ones, people, flowers, everything in nature, inspiration. Musicians get their inspiration really from environmental things, and all musicians are inspiration to me, no matter what style they're playing. Government tell us we woke, and at the same time sell us the dope that leads to heart failures and strokes. Where do we start? Do we believe what the elders wrote, or the ones who watch through a telescope? The Illuminati cyclops, beast mark on every coast. The head of a cult, the devil goat that sits in a drum circle like a hippie, dressed like a gypsy. My best of rocket the nebula quotes is like Tesla notes. Now they got surveillance on Diddy. I'm a cross between Umar Johnson and Billy Carson. I told my grandmother that we are from where the stars from. I'm like Ron Hayes, but I'm Todd Wave with a blonde fade. Some days it'll be an orange braid, half shade. That's just his character. I made hair like lemonade. Both his parents come from Africa. Y'all know the prototype, it's the walking life. See, the sun is the source of light. They made my quartz bright as New York at night. They say when Walter right, he can steer Hathor to the boat of the moon. Into the cliff, sent to the glyphs to open the tombs. They say killer flows is like pillar protocols that fulfill the scrolls made of silver and gold. The bars I laid is like sculpted on the architrave. I wrote it like an art display with gods and goddesses with darker shades. I wrote it in the chamber, glowing like the child that was golden in the manger. Only 3 kings knew he was growing to be the savior. Okay, back to rap more about Hathor, the cow-headed near the Nile desert. Under the white clouds, the native dancing in the powwow. He wore the head crown of owl feathers. As the clan went from loud records, and priests and Jizza wrote their signature down on Geffen. And hip-hop's are where I found the presence. The shepherds are coming down from Mount Everest, surrounded by peasants. With unclean skin disease, they called them leopard. I pointed a finger up and moved it around till I found the nebula. I told them I walked through Babylon, Persia, and Mecca. I talked to bees out their nectar, kings out their treasure. I've been counting ever since I've been walking. I started from forever. I've been writing on steelies, inside of caverns where it's misty. Dealt tarot cards to the hands of time. Closed my eyes while the mouth of a cave kissed me. I gave the walls history. Y'all enslaved us all misery. That's why I shaved it off and came back bald, a mystery. I wrote it all on big slabs of lapis, lazuli, channel vibe to the candle fire. 12 candlesticks sits on amethyst. I write my scrolls on the clove of a rose. You see them when they unfold, the untold secret me and the queen bee hold. So when they make the pollen then, I can communicate with the insect world like King Solomon. I mean solar gems, most roll to him.
Then I went rogue on them, those who stole my pen. Then I went ice cold as wind. Geminis we roll as twins.
When we take the mic, we live a walking life. The D's rated house is looking for your favorite out of Brooklyn. Africa praises to the bushmen, to the natives in the woodlands, the raisins in the Juxin, through the mazes of the bullpit. They killed our saviors, re-raised us and made us into hoodlums. Malcolm X became one of the greatest out of the Muslims, except for this boxer who never went to Oxford, never became a doctor, but got the rings of the chakras. Cassius Clay and Hathaway passed away, saw dimensions. George Benson, could this be a masquerade? Preacher said fast and pray. My mother's not there, but I asked her grave. Tiffany's not here, but her ashes stayed. What word will Prince and Michael Jackson say? I was a boy, now the mirror showed me patches of gray. Then it got black, and I started like tapping into a haze. Dazed, the mirror said your hair looked glazed because that's how much passion you gave. This is what happened, you still rapping. The mirror became my healer when it told me I was a pyramid giver, a gold spitter and a soul filler. I came to slay the Antichrist. Walking life, walking life. Yeah, it's so crazy.
Walking man, thoughts expand, rivers in my orbits ran after me across Japan, mastered the default command, skin brown but so bright, the mirrors where I caught a tan, lost the pan's labyrinth, spirits move across the sand, but birds to fly, the words defy, but in exchange they lost their hands, appeared inside the jungle, in the bed upon a Moorish man, I'm multiplying, gold horizon, traveling I goes Orion, burned the tree to 3rd degree, asking all the birds agree, I'm absurdly a giant, using bamboo just to stir the sea, watched across an island, suddenly cooked the leaves to turn to tea, smoking gun to smoking tongues, 1,000 leagues below Poseidon, fell asleep and felt asleep, woke up and I spoke Hawaiian, Kamakami homicide, my brain was never colonized, just angels, demons, gods inside, bakeries with prophesied, serving loads of sermons, they all heard and drove in herds and droves, to see me when I'm cooking up, I'm writing over burning stoves, while levitating lepretainment, search below the surface robes, service codes, words explode, Terminator circuits froze, zigzag zodiacs, killer that's in murder mode, I hate how serpent hurt the toad, I can make the sculptors cry, rivers undiscovered under colors in the sulfur sky, and a child lullaby, valley where the skulls are dry, swimming this a coat supply of culture, most of those deny, children see it still believe it, lyrics make your brains whirl, zodiac charts inside the coffee cup, he made swirls with coconut creamer like he slowly watching paint swirl, quiet child who clammed up, spoken that it made pearls, Kai died twice like Mandela and James Earl, but only lived once in many bodies in strange worlds, my neck's a grail, talent spinal fluid in the mind wine, they don't understand me here, I'm from a higher timeline, I wonder what the mic microscopic people on my spine find Pro Tools arena. So cool demeanor while my head and heart battle, that's old school Medina. Show and prove repeater, so smooth competer. I told you, Eureka. Zodiac and show theatrics, clearly they don't know the brackets. Nearly break your bones for practice. Think of kids who grow the cactus, marveled at my own exactness. That stand lethal from lowly maggots to holy maggots. Engraved sigil in the stone of Cabraxis, who kept his name hidden as unknown on the track list. Who rode a winged dragon on the road to Damascus, that kept his wings flapping on the throne of Galactus. No man can tell a Muslim from the bones of a Baptist. Dragon flame spit and turn the stones into ashes. I don't even mean music, but I own all the masters. They ain't really government here, they're only actors. Farmers sat on lonely tractors, shaving over Hopi pastures. Only realized he giving haircuts to an Olmec after. Children in my gene pool that couldn't get a pool pass. Used to walk in blue moon grass, vision the cruel past. Astrologies take the wheel, now I don't need the fuel gas. My Uranus versus means I'm following the rules last. Back when I was formed, all the angels in the heavens stared. Sharp and swore some harpsichords, playing over 7 stairs. Said a prayer, said a bear, my solar system set up rare. Know why I'm so fly, I'm floating in the debonair, left the square. Anywhere I sit is an electric chair. Inside the maze I reached a dead end, and so I made a door. By just thinking, modern legend of an ancient Moor. When you die, the world dies, you're who they made it for. The tallest giant made a glass ceiling, it became my floor. Lyrics in my brain galore, miracle they can't ignore. Zodiac, I'm the only man that time waited for.
Now, who were some of your early influences?
Ron, the planets, the creator, mythical gods, real ones, people, flowers, everything in nature, inspiration. Musicians get their inspiration really from environmental things, and all musicians are inspiration to me, no matter what style they're playing. Painter, brother's letter. I should cut my ear off like Van Gogh. Stop performing at the Klan shows. Watch myself from the audience. Play piano with lit candles. I mean, I'll still perform, but the thrill is gone. I don't feel as strong, maybe cause the will is torn. I clutch in a ball cause I'm sick to my gut. Then I brushed off the dust, stood up like I was touched by healing palms. I picked up my shield and 3 rocks as I'm hearing psalms. Know ye not that ye are gods? And I've been blocked by bouncers, overlooked by the announcers. I'm in the stand with the fans, which told me many of my album was like a counselor. They said songs like Then From Now, got them from then to now. Even deja vu, they said the old man was you in the reoccurring nightmare where you kept coming back around. I took a picture with him, then he showed me a picture of his daughter in a cap and gown. He said he put her through college because your words stood up for knowledge. Said to be honest, you like a prophet. I said stop it. He said what made you right before quarantine take us to Nebula in a rocket? I said it was just my journey to the planet of gods, a divine intervention. Just a mantra I said for the monsters in my head. Kept reliving, but we true and living. Like 3 supermen then he said, who you kidding? That was a beautiful listening. Clan came on and music was hitting. They did 4th chamber while I talked to strangers about his divorce and child support papers. Got it restrained in court for his anger. On the cross cause of haters. Asco's finish up with a black suede while he dawn. They look around, I'm not on. They search backstage and I'm gone. March finish the set, play the next song. Play the next song. Nobody would remember. He hardly was a member. But the gods
freak out, yo!
Yeah, ma. Ma, say what up.
Huh?
Say what up.
Say what?
Say what's up. Ma, you look like grandma.
Oh, you looking at me now?
I got a date with Summer, she said Leos have egos, but make great lovers, that's all that she knows. Ocean, white seagulls, sky turns purple, Virgo. On the sand with Merlot, her clothes off, her skin so soft, it turned cold, wind from the north. beneath the purple spinning sky. Let me tell you about my twin, Gemini. We were wet from the waves till our linen dried. Then the sun started to fade, then in tides. It's all love, but I hate when women lie. She said she was just my summer fling. Wait till spring, she'll come again. She kissed me gently, I rubbed the winter hair. White as snow, we said cheers to our New Year's. Writing flows, the night is cold. Come here, put this jacket on. My dear, take some tongue cat, Ollie, and horny goat, Capricorn. It's getting late after dawn, let's make some passion porn. She said, wait, let me score them till the autumn. It's like a lake when we falling. Brown, orange, sound of birds calling. Don't beat around the bush, get to the point. Taurus, or our envy poison. Left us a corpse in the cold. Scorpio, coffee in the loft with some weed rolled. A kilo, fish scales, Pisces. Summer of love, sheer bliss. Reminisce, kiss and tell. Ocean, boat sails, big whales. Times I miss, she said, this is the season, let's take a picture. Aquarius, pouring out a heart. Take a chariot, like a cherry pick. Seasons, morning till it's dark, like Sophia the Caesar. She said I should never leave her. Thoughts are laying on her heavy. Libra, you be my angel, I'll be your leader. She looked back at me, don't be a jackass, Sag. Couldn't think of why you always stay mad. That's why we always bump heads. Aries, I used to drill it like a ram. Relationship got cancer. Sideways, held on things like a crab, especially our past. But seasons are our destiny's last. Forever November 22, a stick of gum, pennies and glue. Loafers on sofas with you. Mocha, posters of us too. Seasons. Summer, winter, spring, fall. Seasons. All seasons. I love the seasons. The seasons. The seasons while we're here. The seasons while we're here. Seasons.
Yo, colleagues, equilibrium that mastered the gun style. My cell phone's own, call the pass for the sundown. But Aries answer saying he'll be back from a gun trial. Caught shooting the breeze in the back is the sun child. Libra, that's the phone to the side, but mine Jupiter. Capricorn, answer with one ring to rule them all. Sun King Aquarius change can make you new it all. Taurus are the spokes in the wheel, they know who to call. Superman, rise to the occasion when the humans spoil a lonely child. Better sand castles with the hands of time. Relax, meditate and stay home like the Cancer sign. Gemini 12, imagine I'm Peter Pan and mom, the pitter patting up the brain drop rings of the grand design. Phantom up the amber shrine. Virgo things you can't combine, but it make the plans align. Leo under the camera time. Up the state, I look up at the stars like they're fans of mine. Scorpio found treasures he ain't seeking, never plan to find. Fish up his footprints in the annals of the sands of time. Pisces footprints, 12 inches is a ruler. 12 signs, the ecliptic is a jeweler. Sag cross the spirit river in the physical maneuver. Ask the martini, take a sip of the Kaluba. God craft, coming hoppers to the ship is our maneuver. 4 seasons, I call them the 4 seas. 7 in the center, it calls me the 4 C's. I'm leaving bars behind like I walk through the doors free. So much self-esteem, I can walk through the wall, see? Message in the numbers, I met her in the summer. Hit after hit, I never guessed I was a drummer. Wrestled the Leviathan, my vessel is the lion's den. Moby Dictionary made the steppers at a hydra skin. I sat back, just watched the time spindler. Zodiac Goldie, Optimus Prime Minister, who climbed the sky ladder to rocket the mind temperature. And once I reached the pinnacle, I got the perfect view. Sometimes I'm not even sure if I'm on earth with you. Be prepared when the seasons come. 4 creatures, 4 wheels that complete the one. 12 signs on the road, what will we become? In a race against time, who can beat the sun? Be prepared when the seasons come. 4 creatures, 4 wheels that complete the one. 12 signs on the road, what will we become? In a race against time, who can beat the sun?
Peace. It's Wind Down Wednesday. It's your brother Now is on the line. We here on the podcast, hosted by the Iron Soft of Hip Hop, the one and only Killah Priest. Got amazing shows and twisted turns in the building, man. Tell somebody to tell somebody to tell somebody to stop watching the Knicks and tune into the podcast. Okay? Put that raggedy Knicks game down. Put it down. Okay? And tell them to tune into the podcast. All right? Unsubscribe said, I second that. You understand what I'm saying? Shout out to Unsubscribe. Unsubscribe said, I second that. You understand what I'm saying? So, yeah. Here in the building right now. Yesterday was the born day of Hurricane G. We're going to do a short recap of the Love and Loyalty weekend that happened last weekend in Orlando, Florida, Friday through Sunday. It was a magnificent event, okay? A magnificent event. Shout out to the lowlives that tuned in, that tapped in from all across the globe. And Big Big and Little Big was holding it up. So shout out to the General Thurston Howard III and his family and the whole low life, low zone, Orlando, Miami conglomerate. I'm going to tell you something. I had the greatest time of my life there. When you talk about an operation of this magnitude, you got hundreds of people coming in from everywhere, all over the place. All kinds of eventualities could happen. If anything was wrong, you wouldn't know. If y'all see my gear right here, I'm repping. Okay, I'm repping. Love and loyalty. These words were personified this weekend. They were personified this weekend. I want y'all to see this. I don't want y'all to miss this. That love and loyalty, these two words right here. Love and loyalty was personified this weekend. So this low zone was magnificent. It was fantastic. It was full of surprises. You understand what I'm saying? I see you, Jay Bland. Lowledge. Myself, my brother, Young Hump, aka Hump Low, was in the building, repping, doing what we need to do. We're gonna have a few guests that were there, a couple of performances, all of that. I love it, man. I'm telling you, it's amazing. It was amazing. From Friday, the meet and greet, Saturday, the concert, Sunday, the barbecue. You understand? I'm gonna show y'all something real quick, man. I'm gonna show y'all something real quick, and then I'm gonna explain it probably later on. This right here, y'all see this right here? Y'all see this from Brooklyn's Own. Y'all saw him on the Podcraft last wind down Wednesday. The one and only Master Ace was in the building. Him and his wife, wonderful wife, Deshae, was in the building, and they tore the house down. Okay, they tore it down. Y'all can see that. Telling you. Crazy. It was crazy. The lineup was magnificent. The concert was nuts, man. Let me just go through the list of the people that performed real quick. I still got the lineup in my phone. I'm telling you, with precision. The performances was crazy. The DJs was crazy. DJ Throwback was crazy. DJ Heron, crazy. DJ XS, crazy. The DJs was nuts out there. I'm telling you. DJs was nuts. Let me look at this lineup real quick. TDI Music, Toy, down. Richie Balance was a wonderful experience. Let me tell you. Coolest guy, most kickback guy, most humble guy until he got on that microphone. And he showed the balance. Okay, so you seen the mild-mannered guy. He got on that microphone and got ferocious. Really crazy. So yeah, Richie Balance crazy. Jay Terror was a mic terrorist and got on the stage, and he was a mic terrorist. Okay, he was in the crowd. All kind of stuff was going on. I'm like, yo, this show was next level. Then Straight Paper got on there. This duo, Straight Paper, they was rapping in English. They was rapping in Spanish. They telling you, Mike melted. Then after Straight Paper, DJ XS went from behind the wheels of steel and got on the microphone with D Soul, and then they did their thing. Crazy. You understand? Carlton Fisk got on the mic. Wu-Tang's on. Tore it down. Crazy. You know what I'm saying? Did Mr. Sandman, did PLO style, just so in case you wasn't familiar. You understand? Like, just hit you with the bap, bow, hit you with a bolo and a 17-piece and walked off the stage like nothing. And then they did this tribute to Hurricane G. Rest in peace, Hurricane G. Her born day was yesterday. And y'all heard the General Dustdown III speak about her. And if you are a hip-hop connoisseur, you know who Hurricane G is. So they gave me permission to play the video in honor of her and in honor of us. So I'm going to do that right now. I'm going to do that right now. I ain't even going to delay it, all right? So I'm going to do that right now. Tell somebody we on live, okay? Wind Down Wednesday. Wear more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest.
Bronx meets Brooklyn, my nigga, for real. Desde chiquito until we viejo. Niggas do what they gotta do to keep getting dinero. I try to paint a picture pa' todo lo que está perdido. Handle your money business, get you that benzito. Knowing well that you might never make it to heaven. So little black angels go tell God that I said it.
Black is beautiful with the wings attached. Arte de la Valte, give your sins a bath. El cielo abre en los ojos de mi madre. Painting with some colors that ain't even out yet.
Pintor nacido en mi tierra, con el pincel extranjero. Pintor que sigues el rumbo a tantos pintores viejos. Aunque la Virgen sea blanca, píntame angelitos negros que también se van al cielo. Todos los negritos buenos. Pintor, si pintan con amor, ¿por qué desprecias su color? Si sabes que en el cielo también los quiere Dios. Siempre que pintas iglesias, pintas angelitos bellos, pero nunca te acordaste de pintar un ángel.
Racism living, I don't want no parts. No te veo la cara, I just know your heart. vibes bueno, wise abuelo, hombre de los montes, fire the caldero. Worthless churches, that's not God's image. Espíritu, leave it to lost and found spirits. Bonito sitio, all four corners, que cante el ángel that's on the chorus.
De pintar.
That's what you want to know.
Un ángel.
While the church walls are painted by the hateful, how come she never seen them paint them little black angels? That's all color angels in heaven, why you replace us? Every time you paint a new portrait, why you erase us? Erase our glory from the history books, cause we so dominant, this shit can get easily took. I'm keeping it basic, give the middle finger to Satan, and never let myself follow the picture they painting.
Hurricane G, Hurricane G, Hurricane G, Hurricane G, Hurricane G, Hurricane G, por mi madre, madrina got love in these streets. Puñeta, con quien sabe no se juega. Fully loaded with heat, fully loaded with heat. Puñeta, con quien sabe no se juega. Madrina got love in these streets. Puñeta, con quien sabe no se juega. Fully loaded with heat, fully loaded with heat.
Extravagant. MCs. Ocha. Come on, yeah, MCs. Ocha. Hey, you don't stop, MCs. Ocha. Talk to him.
Introverted, Derlick's word perfect, service punctuation, murdered word wizard, Merlin, and Thurston.
Got pumpkins bursting, checks on the dick, keep they compass searching.
High frequency, speaker bleeds, nicotine, smoke signal, whistle, simple sipping tea, the stencil of a temple, the mental misery, essential in the rental, meant to pick up speed, protocol dogs, tours and flights, go to war, sure, I'm endorsed to fight, synchronized women, meetings and fine linen, fees is 9 digits, beat it in 5 minutes.
Multiple equipments and sonics, electronics. Skinny, but I'm lifted with thirst to get brolic. Technique like leaky leak with the sea moss. Does other bells talk about me to they me moss? Environmental topics, science and innovation. Like how thick these chicks are and do we just fuck them or date them? Reharmonize or the ill verbatim. We got ideas over here that got Spielberg wearing. Hey yo, talk about it, talk about it, talk about it.
Pieces with Elises and the leather blazer flavor. Shams the Batman, laughing talent with the razor. My quarters feel real, Bill Black denim. Calvin Klein's rhyme, big dog, don't pet him. Fiddler on the roof, niggas on the deuce. Know the ledge friends before slipping on the juice. Those green leans while begging for a fix. One that pokes up, goes up, stole the extra rings.
Extend myself to lend a helping hand. Extend myself in mommy mouth. Hopefully she doesn't have a man. If she does, I understand. I'm irresistible. I pull up to the festival and get to blend it on them like a vegetable. Lord, help a nigga, it's your birthday. Come on, the imagery I see, the magnetic chemistry, the thing that makes the things do the things in proximity. I got chicks and kissing me cause they into me. Ha. Boy, oh boy, niggas is really rappers, right? Yeah, niggas is busting niggas. Yo, my nigga Thurston had to third that nigga, boy. Young hump that nigga. Got to send some shout outs. Gotta send some legendary shout outs one time. Let me start it off by saying, yo, shout out to Mario Lopez, man. Yeah, you know what I mean? Shout out to my guy, The Conclusion, man. My G motherfucking Doughboy. My nigga YDB, man. Yeah. And yo, shout out to all my rap niggas out there that can really rap about the
Yeah. Let me bring in my brother from Lolando. You know, it's after the weekend, so I gave them Orlando back, but it was so much heat, and he gave us one of the greatest snippets of encapsulation of the weekend. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I want y'all to see and feel the sights and sounds of what happened, okay, before I bring him in so he could tell his own story right there with his footage, getting busy that night, getting busy all weekend. Let me just give y'all a little taste. You understand what I'm saying? Because if you wasn't there, you wouldn't know. But I'm going to illustrate it for you right now.
Let me tell you about my city.
I was born to roll.
So put your hands together and show some mother in love for Polk City's own, who was born to roll ever since he was born. Okay, he been rolling ever since for the culture, holding it down for the hungriest city on the planet right now, Orlando. Give it up for Mr. Major in the building. Mr. Major, what's good with you?
What's good, everybody? What's good? I, I don't know what it is. I'm inside the commission. I'm inside the commission right now for Biggie's birthday.
Yeah.
Just winding down from a hell of a weekend, man.
I'm still high. I
Peace and
can't even
blessings.
wind down. I can't even wind down. You in the big commission, the place of the meet and greet. One of the illest places I ever been. Like I left
Yes,
the
sir.
world and went into the big commission zone.
Uh-oh.
You understand? They got the Wu-Tang
Did I lose
zone
you?
over there.
Here we go.
They got all kinds of things happening.
Yes, sir.
I see video games. I saw all kinds of things going on. So, give us your recap.
Yeah, man.
Give us your take of the weekend, Mr. Major.
It was incredible. It was hip hop. Thirsty came through, did his thing. Low Life, all of them, they did their thing and they represented hip hop to the fullest. I was just grateful to be there. Big up to Rap Yard Podcast for coming out and documenting it and being a part of it as well. She even threw down on the wheels of steel here at the commission. So it was dope. It was just a dope weekend.
Ew. So
It was
tell
just
us
a dope
about
weekend.
Pulp City Magazine. Tell us about Pulp City Magazine. How you get started.
So
tell us about your work and everything.
Word up. So Pulp City Magazine is Orlando's plug for culture. So the idea was because a lot of people, when they think of Orlando, they think of Disney, they think of Universal, but like there's a whole culture that's going on. It's been going on, as far as music goes, and now food as well. So the idea for Pulp City was just to take that and elevate it and to present it to the world from people that are from here,
Agreed. Yeah, with a lot of that tourism, that's all you might see. But I saw some hungry MCs. I saw some even hungrier, DJs, all kind. And I saw the collaboration, the connection between
man.
Orlando and Miami and everything in between. You know what I'm
man.
saying? You don't never know what
Yeah,
side
man.
of the space somebody might
You never
be
know.
from.
You never know. Monsters live here, man.
Right.
When we talking
Right.
MCs, monsters live here. Believe it.
Yes. We've seen a few of the monsters bless the stage. You understand what I'm saying? Matt Ills
Yes,
is
sir.
a motherfucking monster. You understand? Matt
He's a
Ills is
monster.
a motherfucking monster.
He's
You
a
know what I
monster.
mean? And-
He's a monster.
Yeah.
He's a monster.
So
There's
you
so
had
many of them. Midas
right.
is a monster.
Midas
Nico
is
is a
a monster.
monster. Like this, there's
Yes.
monsters all around here.
Yes. I love it, man. I love it. So what got you started writing and what made you want to put out this publication, Pulp City?
What made me want to put out Pulp City?
Yeah.
So I just felt that the city needed like real representation. I started noticing a lot of entities and corporations coming in and like trying to be like, this is Orlando, and I didn't want that. If you're gonna know about Orlando, then I'd rather you know about Orlando from us, not from some outsiders. So that's what made me do it. And not just pop. Like we cover rock and roll, we cover EDM, we cover culture, we cover the sport. So we right now we're out at Orlando City Soccer right now doing interviews at the game. So it's a whole movement.
That's what it is. And where can people find your publication?
So right now we are digital. We haven't launched yet. We launch on July 4th, but they can get us at Pope City Mag on Gmail, Pope City Mag on TikTok. You know, we got the Facebook joint. You know, and we'll be around. We'll definitely be around. But the launch is July 4th, and it's gonna be huge.
That's what it is right there. Honest to you, man. You know what I'm
What
saying?
up?
I know everybody out there is celebrating. You know, it's Biggie's birthday. We about to get into all of that stuff right there. You see what I'm saying? So
Word up. Word up.
So
So
go ahead. Go ahead. You
I
about to say that?
appreciate y'all having us on and showing Orlando some love. Hip hop has been here, man. Hip hop has been here since like Electric Avenue. You know, hip hop has been here since Beat Street.
Right.
It's been here. So you know, it's a beautiful thing to get some shine.
That's what's up. For real. So
Word
shout
up.
out to you. And you know, we'll have you
Word
come
up.
back, you know what I'm
Respect.
saying, when the magazine come out, you know what I'm
I'd be
saying,
honored
and
to.
you'll be able to promote
I'd
like
be
that.
honored.
Word.
Word up.
Yeah,
I'd be
I
honored.
gave you a
Respect and
follow on
honor.
Instagram, so just link with me. You know what I mean? I'll get you back.
Yes, sir. For sure. Yes, sir.
All right.
Respect.
All
All
right.
right. One.
Peace.
That was dope.
So honest to Mr. Major, you know what I'm saying? What Pulp City Magazine in the building. And let me bring my Taurus in. You understand what I'm saying? Because, you know, Taurus season officially ended yesterday, and it's Gemini season for the Gemini folk that's out here. You understand what I'm saying? So, you know, he about to pass me the baton live on air. You understand? So let's give it up for the painter extraordinaire, the mastermind, the one and only John Newsom in the building.
Peace, knowledge. Peace.
What's going on? How you feeling?
Happy Gemini season.
Yeah. How you
Wow. I'm doing well, thanks. I was watching the Knickerbockers and the Pacers.
Hey.
And it was tough. And I'm glad to be back out in the forest here with you.
Yes.
Catch up on the game later. It's wild at the Garden tonight here in New York. Oh, yeah, there you go.
Damn.
Man.
Damn.
Boom.
Okay.
There you
Getting
go.
my art together. Okay.
Yes,
That's
indeed.
what happened when you in the forest. You see what I'm saying? That's what happened when you in the forest. When you in the forest,
hey,
that's the only way you could be happily ever after. You understand what I'm saying?
Wow.
When you in the
Yeah.
forest,
Absolutely. And it's
you
raining
become
tonight
fly and
here.
luxurious. You see what I'm saying? Like you become fly and luxurious when you in the
Yo,
forest. You understand?
feel it.
And you ain't got
Feel it
no
for life.
set birth record.
Yeah,
No
man.
said date right
Wow.
there. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah. So talk to us real quick, John Newsom. Talk to us, man. Tell us what's been going on in your world. Might have got a phone call.
Sure.
Might have got a phone call. There you go.
Hey, there we go. Yeah, it's raining in Brooklyn. So the mushrooms
Is
are
it raining
popping
on the
up
Knickerbockers?
from the ground. It was raining
Is it
threes
raining
when
on
I
the
left,
Knickerbockers?
but
Can they keep up with the pace of the Pacers, or are they getting rained on?
You know what? It was tied when I stepped outside, so it's a tough battle there at the Garden. I'm not sure. I think both series, the Western and the Eastern Conference Finals, are going to be epic. So I don't know. It could end up being the Thunder and the Knicks. Let's see. Be something. But the
Let's see something.
Timberwolves and the Pacers are tough. All four teams, man. It's amazing season. Yeah.
That's it. That's what it is.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you using the fourth over there or using the fourth? What are you using? The fourth or the fourth?
Right now, I'm in forest mode.
Okay.
I'm gaining some inspiration by the polyporous that's being
Yes.
navigated through the atmosphere right now.
Yes.
And I was listening to. I happened to be listening to Beneath the Surface early,
Okay.
right before you contacted
Okay.
me. So that was deep. Yeah, Beneath the Surface for a number of reasons.
Yes. Yes.
You
Yes.
know,
One of the illest Killah
we got
Priest features
priests,
ever. One of the illest Killah Priest features ever.
illest.
Illest. Okay.
Yes,
One of the most
absolutely the
illest
illest.
ever. I've rapped that feature
Yeah.
on the Podcraft with AD word for word, and then the next night I was in awe in Texas
Yes.
watching Killah Priest do it
Wow.
live on the stage. I don't know if he did it
That's
for me, but in
amazing.
my mind, okay, in my fan mind, he did it for me. Verbatim.
Yes. Yes.
Like he did it
Well,
verbatim.
that's it.
I'm in the background like love and hatred. I was like, I
Wow.
was going nuts. I'm telling you that.
Wow.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
You know,
So the
he
way
has
people
that
go crazy
he has that
over Nas,
serendipity.
right? The way people go crazy over
Yes.
Nas on verbal intercourse is the way I go crazy over Killah Priest and that feature right there. It's nuts.
Yeah, Beneath the
Crazy.
Surface. Beneath the Surface is a masterpiece album all the way through.
Yes.
I mean, the
All the
features
way through.
are incredible. And also, I just am completely mesmerized by the cover art of that album. I
Yes.
just think that cover is one of the great covers. And, you know, I'm working right now on the interior artwork for the Celestial Grammar album. So I look at these types of artworks when I'm kind of getting ready to go in, and Beneath the Surface, just the everything about that, the aura of that cover really has it. And so I was listening to that album pretty intensely, and then you showed up, and I was like, of course, of course.
That's what it is.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah, I told my wife, you know, I just finished dinner and I said, oh, I got the call. I got to go to the forest. And she said, enjoy. Perfect timing. I said, yes. But for real, it also made me think about how, you know, Priest is on so many epic tracks as a feature
Yes.
artist as well. And, you
Right.
know, we could spend a whole Podcraft just discussing all the nuances of how he goes in on other artists' records
Yes.
and you know, and expands them, because he really does that. I noticed it listening
Yes.
to on Beneath the Surface today, just how when he comes in, he takes where Jizz is at and he expands
Yeah.
on it in a way that just it becomes a gestalt, meaning it's greater than the sum of its parts. And I just think
That's it.
Priest is such a natural at that. So anyway,
I mean, that's how we were introduced to him. You know, he wasn't a
yes,
Gravediggers member, but you couldn't tell he wasn't a Gravediggers member. You see what I'm saying? So
right,
he's there, like, all right, boom. And then
right,
you hear him on Jizz's album. You
right,
see what I'm saying? You hear him on
yes,
Jizz's album twice. So it's like, all
mm-hmm.
right, if
That's
you know
right.
a little background of the story, you hear that. You see what I'm saying? And then you hear him with
Yeah,
Dirty. You see what I'm
yeah,
saying? You hear him on Dirty's tracks. Like, and
yes,
before, these are years before we hear the magnum opus Heavy Mental.
yes,
So these are
right,
years, right? So
correct,
he's there from before the beginning through the formulation and everybody coming together, and
right,
he's shining. He's
yes,
shining. He's got his own record on Jizz's album, not just a feature. He has his own record.
yes, right,
You know what I'm saying? So
right,
then you hear him with Dirty. You hear him with Dirty on two songs on Dirty's album
mm-hmm.
as a feature. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You also hear Master
Mm-hmm.
Killah,
Mm-hmm.
right? So you hear them all the way
Mm-hmm.
through. And then no set date. You hear the real story behind the scenes on why Killah Priest. It was between him and Killah Priest on Mystery of Chess Boxing, and lo and behold, Master Killah gets that. You see what I'm saying? And then you hear Master Killah. So their sagas are intertwined. Their destinies are intertwined, and they're there together, for each other, like the pride of the lions in true Leo fashion. All three of them are Leo.
That's right.
Killah
That's
Priest,
incredible energy.
2 days later is Master Killah, and then 4 days after that is Jizza, the last day of Leo.
Amazing. So Master Killers is on the 18th because Priest is on the 16th.
Yeah, 16th, 18th, and 22nd. You know what I'm saying? Like literally Jizza's 23rd, pardon me, 5 days later. The last day of Leo, that's Jizza. You see what I'm saying? So that remarkable timing in between, in that space of the battler. He is the battler. They are a triad of battle MCs.
Ooh, yes, well said. Well said. And
all of those
then beyond his
minds
solo
all together.
Beyond his epic solo catalog that we know, bringing us up to kind of current time with the royal priesthood. That is going to be such an amazing project. I don't know if the world even understands.
Right. And speaking of the royal priesthood, the first lady of the royal priesthood will be on tomorrow. Ty Phoenix will be in the building talking about her new EP. Okay? The new EP, aka TP, she will be in the building. Ty Phoenix will be in the building tomorrow discussing her Crown Low EP, aka TP. So be here in tune for that.
Wow.
So you get a blessing. You get a blessing. You get a blessing today and an even greater blessing tomorrow. We got John Newsom in the building today. You understand what I'm saying? So we get Ty Phoenix, the mothership, the first lady of the royal priesthood in the building. Okay? And shout out to Fella B. Gemini season is strong right now. Okay? We just started today. Shout out to Fella B. Fella B is in the building.
Shout out to Solo Gem too.
Day to them. Yes. Solo Gems is on the 4th. Okay?
Yep. Special. It's a special day. It's going to be a great birthday for him. I remember when we were out in Vermont celebrating his birthday a few summers ago.
Yes.
Yeah, it was great. Gemini is so powerful.
Yeah, we up in here. It's the gem in your third eye. It's the gem in your third eye that opens it up. Okay.
Yeah, and Fourth Disciple. Shout out to Fourth Disciple, another Gemini.
Yes.
Absolutely.
It's definitely.
And also for those who are listening that haven't checked out the Algorithm album by Fourth Disciple, I highly recommend it. It's an incredible journey, incredible soundscape. The Algorithm by Fourth Disciple. It's just it actually is very interesting concurrently with the discussion of Master Killah and Priest and some of those early albums, and what the beats and the soundscapes of those albums were in relationship to the history of Wu-Tang and the sound and the producers that are out there. I when I get to catch up with Gustavo, because he's all over the world right now. I get to listen to stories about him. I love listening to Gustavo talk about production and on deep cuts and albums and, producers. Shout out to all the producers who are listening, that make it happen, because, man, you just raise all those MCs games up into the heights, like really up there. And when you get that combination together between the production and the artists, then, that's where the magic happens. So it's really good. Yeah. What have you been listening to lately?
Play more Killah Priest. You understand what I'm saying?
Hey, that's right. And wear more Killah Priest. That new Abraxas
play more Killah Priest. Wear more Killah Priest and drink more tequila Priest. Okay, look, you do
Yeah.
all three. Play,
And the tea.
wear, and drink. Yes.
Yes.
Play more, drink more.
That's
Killah
right.
tea.
That's right.
Tequila
Killer tea.
tea.
Tequila tea. Oh man, I love
That's
building
what
with
it
you,
is.
Knowledge. Such an honor,
That's
man.
what it
Every
is.
time. So good.
So
So good.
I'm gonna give you a chance for your final remarks. I'm gonna play a quick song and bring in my co-host so I can bother her. I need to harass her a little bit. You understand? She's definitely something for the culture. So
Oh,
final
wonderful.
remarks from you.
Yeah, I just want to shout out Killah Priest again. Thank you to Priest for having me on. Thank you to AD for everything he does. AD is such a amazing foundation for the platform of our beloved Podcraft. Shout out to Solo Gem. Looking forward to the birthday. And thank you so much, Knowledge Born. Love building with you. Love getting the opportunity to explore the landscapes of the mind and life and build through this beautiful art form and ecosystem that we have. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only, the illustrator for the illustration of life, from the mind to the paintbrush to the pad to life. The artist, the painter, the visual, mental, emotional, and spiritual curator, John Newsom. Peace.
Thank you so much, Knowledge. Salute. Peace, everybody.
To the powers of the ages, ascension to the spheres of the ancient realms of the ages, without years or data, alpha and omega, eternal light body, houses the quasar, attended to the feather gathering, around the rings of Saturn, where the kings and queens look African, in the vesica, shaped gate for the messenger, the boundless universes in the plethora, from stretching up, initiated in the secrets of the deepness, the resurrector, mental projector, words appear in burning letters. I wear the technicolor coat on my ghost, soft energy as I float, down my memories I see smoke. All planets yield to the mathematics, organic and inorganic, 613 commandments for equality. One must knowledge the overstanding seen in panoramic. My solar body meets with the etheric body. Atmospheric rhythms, healing. I feel godly. Worlds above, curls my blood. Release every cell like my mind's hurled in drugs. Supreme alphabet made me a king with the calculus. Maybe like a dream, I'm an alchemist. You leaving the gods of Egypt when you pass the Falcon test. Your final secret, find the mountain next. Walking through smoke, quoting speeches from Malcolm X. Holding the tablets of space. You haven't faced your greatest challenge yet. You have faith you're about to regret. Face to face with Russian roulette. A game of chess, you place the bet. I'm making threats, finger flicking through the aces on the deck. A car race or a debate to see who's best. Savage heaven, strange universe, planet 7, grab your weapons, people from planet Earth, manic depression, alien religion, solar system prison, draconian spies, gene mixing, reptilian allies, Palladian skies, Nephilim size. The Most High, indigenous tribes, the feds hats and bow ties, the lamb reflection in the crow's eyes, the son of man, resurrection and the bold rise for tides. Money, how many times I watch it go by? I must have been no more, about 4 or 5. My auntie caught the Holy Ghost. 10 white men, a slave while they hold a rope. The 70s, Ali did the rope of dope. 80s, Scarface put his nose to coke. To rap about the truth, that was my only hope. Catholics, Baphomets in the back of a bony pope. Took an oath to a stony goat. They said Jesus fed the thousands with a loaf. 5 breads and tuna fish, while Shiva fed millions with turmeric. Numa Elish, the Sumer myth of a super ship. Modern man in a computer chip. The fans don't understand how I keep doing this.
So let me bring in my call so I can harass her. You understand what I'm saying? New York's own, BX own, something for the culture's own. Okay, she is definitely something for the culture. Y'all seen her on here before. She ain't brand new, but she gonna act brand new tonight because the Knicks is playing. You understand what I'm saying? So let me give it up for the one, the only Jazzy Mother and Jay in the building. What's good, Jazzy? How you feeling?
What is it with you and my Knicks? Like, I don't understand. Like,
Anybody but the Knicks at this point. You understand what I'm saying? I don't care if the Leprechauns won, but anybody but the Knicks.
Knicks till we die. You understand that?
How you feeling? Yeah, hopefully they die tonight and they don't.
Wait, not too much on them. Not too much.
That was a tiny bit. I don't have too much because that would mean I would care. I don't even care. So,
too much. Listen, I tell you one
how
thing.
you doing? You good?
I'm doing great. And I tell you one thing. If we win, like y'all thought that we went crazy.
Who goes crazy halfway winning something? Like who goes crazy halfway winning? That's like the Atlanta Falcons. The Atlanta Falcons be like, we up 21-0, and y'all can't beat us and lose the game. You understand what I'm saying?
The spirit of New York was alive that night, and we need this. Okay. Like, I'm not even joking. We need this. So what's the vibes? What's the vibes on here tonight? What's going on?
We celebrating this Gemini season. You understand what I'm saying? So yeah.
Hey y'all.
Family that's coming in. Everybody is in here deep. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 60-54 Knicks. Okay, the Knicks are in the lead. Okay. Hopefully.
I don't even want to speak on it, but Solo, thanks.
Put a 1 in the chat if you're rooting for the Knicks, and a 2 in the chat if you don't care nothing about no Knicks. Let me see what's going on. All right. While I do that,
add my one.
Yeah.
Let me add my one.
Let me add in my one from Hip Hop Yard Podcast. Amazing sister. She was out there working hard all weekend with me. You understand? And she repping right now. She repping. She got her Wu-Tang on. You understand what I'm saying? She's repping. She ain't playing no games up in here. So let's give it up for Hip Hop Yard Podcast on Troy the Show is in the building.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Hey.
Rap Yard Podcast.
Beep, beep,
Look,
beep.
she got her board and all that. She ain't playing. Look, she ain't playing. I need to get my life together like this right here.
No, my life is not together. Don't let the image dislead you or whatever. Yeah, but I got my wave share.
You got the board. Okay, Jazzy J. This is Troy the Show. Troy the Show. This is my sister.
Hey,
how are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
Maybe y'all could collab, interview each other. Blah blah
You got a
blah.
podcast?
Yeah,
I see that. Okay, cool. Yeah, I love doing cross collaboration with podcasts with other podcasts.
We'll definitely talk after
I ain't
the
getting no
show.
interview this weekend, Jazzy J. You understand what I'm saying? But I know there's a bunch of other people who got an interview. But she did was like, yo, I recognize you. I recognize your forehead from the Killah Priest Podcraft. Like, I recognize you. I seen your forehead somewhere before. It was on Killah Priest Podcast. So yeah, that's what it is. So Troy, how you doing, Troy? This show, how you
I am
doing? How you
fantastic.
feeling? You good? You good? All right, all right. So give us your recap of this weekend. I tried my best, but we can't. As men, we don't do too much illustration. You know what I'm saying? So tell us what it was. What was the real? Okay.
For me,
Yes, for you.
okay. So, I'd never been to a low life event. I didn't know that much about, the low life history, culture, whatever. Actually, MC Search, shout out to Search. He kind of put me onto all of it. Knowing that I had a podcast, knowing that I was starting to do like events in different places. Like I just did a showcase in New Orleans in March, and it keeps getting like bigger and bigger. So this one was even the biggest one I've done. I was there for like 4 days, 4 full days, or 4.5. And yeah, like first night, it was amazing. Went to Benny's beer commission. I keep saying it wrong, but it's not. Is it the beer commission chamber or the commission beer chamber? Yeah, that's what it is. Say it right. But went there the first night, and Thurston Howell was there, Rusty Jukes was there, just all kinds of people that I was like, mind blown. So I guess like that's how it is when you go there. And shout out to Benny, the owner. He's a cool dude, and just had a fantastic evening talking to everybody, meeting people. And then the next night we did the show, the concert or whatever, at the Iron Cow, and that was incredible. Master Ace performed. LG, I can't name everybody. Rusty Jukes, Young Humpty was there. Young Humpty, um, and it was just, it was a movie basically. A Search would say it was a movie.
And then the low
Yeah.
life barbecue.
Low Life Barbecue, yeah. After that, I didn't stay long for that because we were running late. But I don't want to leave anybody out. You know what I'm saying? But it was pretty epic. Just getting to meet all these people. Everyone was super humble, super nice, and laid back. Yeah.
That's dope.
So
Matter of fact, shout out to Rusty, by the way.
yeah, shout out to Rusty for sure.
Cool
He's
right
a
there.
cool guy. Yeah.
Rusty tore the stage down.
Oh yeah,
Okay?
him. Everybody did really, but he's definitely a performer for sure.
Mhm. Agreed.
Yeah. I don't know what else to say. Oh, I'm putting out.
So
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
No, my reason for going, which is where I go to, like I went to New Orleans, I went to Memphis, I went to Denver. So for the New Orleans trip, I did like a little 20-minute kind of mini documentary, and for this one, I'm sure it'll
Mhm.
be longer because I got a lot of footage. So I'll be putting that on YouTube in the next coming weeks. It'll probably take me a couple weeks to finish. There's so much, but
Dope.
yeah.
Jazzy, I ain't getting no interview, Jazzy. I'm just telling you. So you can tell her. I didn't get no interview. She only recognized my forehead. She was like, "Oh
I
yeah, I
did not say
recognize your
anything about your
forehead."
forehead. I didn't even think forehead.
No, it's all good. I ain't worried about it. It's all good. I was working hard. My feet was hurting
You were.
from walking around, being everywhere, trying to get people out of the camera, trying to get people in the camera. It was just nuts. I'm telling you, it was
Same.
psychopathic. All right, so yeah, I just looked like an extra out there, which was dope. It was cool, and the beautiful thing about it was nobody mind being an extra either. So it wasn't like somebody was out there like, oh, I'm hot shit, blah blah blah. Look at me. Nah, Lord Jazz walked up like he was a regular dude in the crowd going crazy about a hip hop song that was playing. I said,
Yeah.
oh shit, that's Lord Jazz, DJ Lord Jazz from the Lords of the Underground. I was like, that's Lord Jazz.
Right.
Walked out, right? Telling you come
Super
up
cool
kicking
guy.
it, slapping hands, taking pictures.
Yeah.
Just love, like in the zone. Like he went to the DJ booth. The DJ was like, "Yo, it's Lord Jazz. Like, you want to touch the joint? He touched the joint for a second. Like, you understand? I was like, yo, this is crazy. Just
Yeah.
everybody kicking it. Nobody Hollywood. Nobody acting brand new.
Hmm.
Dope.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Everybody was
You
super
know what I'm
humble
saying?
and
Dope. Just
yeah,
dope all weekend.
right.
Yeah, so it sounds
Dope
like it was
all
all good
weekend.
vibes and love out
And
there.
the kind of logistics I was talking about earlier, the kind of logistics it takes to put on this type of event for hundreds of people coming from all everywhere.
All over. Yeah.
Nobody was left nowhere. Nobody was stuck nowhere. Nobody was hungry. None of that. Like the kind of logistics it takes to make it seem seamless, like seamless. You understand? I'm like,
Yeah.
people went from kicking and hugging, and it was hugging and loving all weekend. Like walkie talkies, wristbands, all kind of like there was no thing that was missed. I was like, man, how do you? They built the stage, they tore down the stage, they put up the signs, they had all kind of stuff going. I'm telling you, it was like
Organized.
ants. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
you just never know like what was happening. I was like, man, this is crazy. You get to the barbecue, I'm like, they don't have enough food for all these people. I'm like, please, people stuffed. They like, I can't even eat no more, son. I can't even eat no more. They had games out there for the kids. There was all kind of things. Like the whole thing, like personified, love and loyalty, things about the family, everything they're doing for the community, all of it was evident.
Yeah.
Even if you just an onlooker, not even somebody basically in the organization, if you want to you an onlooker looking at this like, oh, this is beautiful. You see what I'm saying? Just beautiful. Like the amount of love, the amount of support, the amount of everything that was going on. The DJs there everywhere, all day, all to the end of the end of the end.
Yep.
So literally I was there from start to finish every day. And they were there with their equipment. They was there with all the stuff. They was like, yo, I got you. Yo, don't worry about it, bro. Yo, I got you, bro. Like, yeah. Like people was like, yo, I don't have this. He was like, yo, I got it. You know what I'm saying? So it was a beautiful like handoff to one another.
And shout out to Carlton Fisk too, who was there and did his thing. Super nice guy.
Yeah, he just popped up out of the humbug. I'm telling you, it's like, all right, maybe the meet and greet. I don't know who's gonna be here. Bang! He just pop up in the joint, camouflage large. Like, yeah. What's good? We in the building. What up? So it was just a beautiful thing. And then Young Hump was hosting.
He did a great job
on it. Like the versatility. You understand what I'm saying? The versatility and adaptability. Because as a host, you can have everything planned out, but you better be prepared for every type of eventuality. Mm-hmm. So between Young Hump and DJ XS didn't have no time with all of the artists to prepare and do anything that he needed to do. But that concert, you would think that he was their DJ. Every last one of them, everybody that was there. To do that flawlessly, with the switches, the twists, the turns, just seamless. Like DJ XS, DJ Heron, all DJ Throwback, all them DJs that DJ that weekend, it was just crazy perfect.
No amateurs.
You listening to a song that you love, and before they lead into the song that you love, they show you where the samples came from without telling you this is where the samples came from.
Right. I love that.
So you vibing like, oh, this is the. So it was a master class in hospitality, a master class of the power of the organization, and a master class just in music, just taking you through the pantheon of music. And then when that Spanish, look, let me tell you, when that Spanish music came on, I thought I was a Polo Rican for about 40 minutes. 40 minutes strong. You understand? I was out there two-stepping with some Timberlands on. You understand what I'm saying? So let me tell you something I was doing.
Yeah,
right? I thought
why are you out there two-stepping with Tim's
on? Super diabolical with the Timbs on. Okay? You understand?
That's a whole nother level of diabolical.
Right.
Yes. I'm telling you, I was moving. I like to move it with the Timbs on. You understand? Because the vibe and the atmosphere was so rich and so powerful. So love and loyalty are words that you might see, but there's nothing like seeing them personified. You know what I'm saying? So it was just there. So
yeah, it's definitely what I would describe as like some grown man stuff. I think that's what it's all about. Like taking care of each other, taking care of your family.
Right.
Good vibes, love, and peace and harmony. That was
right.
Stuff.
Yeah. And the Polo Ricans was rolling deep. So if you had something else on your mind, it would have been really off your mind. That was not the place to display anything other than love and loyalty. Okay? You say that.
That's all right.
So yeah. And shout out to FG. FG pulled up. You know what I'm saying? We seen FG out there. So it was a Podcraft sighting. Okay. So besides my forehead, at Shorty show, she's like, I seen your forehead over
I
there
never
with
said
Killah Priest.
that.
Right? She said it. She said it. I wrote it down. I wrote it down in my notes. You know what I'm saying? And FG, a regular submitter over here on the Podcraft on the song promotion segment, was like, yo, Knowledge, what's up, man? FG. So I was like, check you out. So I'm telling you, it ain't no way I could go if I don't get cited. Not for my own show. The hell with my own show. They be like, yo, I seen you on the Podcraft, son. What's up? What's goody? What's good? How you doing? So, yeah, this
I did
weekend
say that. I didn't know you had a podcast. I apologize. I apologize.
It's all good. She look, she ain't care.
You didn't know
I
that I
seen
had
you
a
over
podcast.
here. She's like, I seen you over there. She's like, I seen you over there. I was like, I seen you right here. He's like, but I seen you over there. It was dope. Nah, it was dope.
It was a good time.
It was dope. Yeah, it was a good time. Are the Knicks winning or losing? Let me look on my scoreboard.
If anybody's watching the game or keeping up with the game in the comments, can y'all just drop the score really quick?
Nobody cares. They're like,
Girl, listen. He's such a hater on my Knicks. Like, it's ridiculous.
Nobody. Who can hate on the Knicks? Like, what's a Knickerbocker, Jazzy J? All right, let me put the camera on you. All right. All attention. She's
a New Yorker. That's what a Knickerbocker is. A New Yorker.
A Knickerbocker. How? Wow.
Hey, Mr. Knickerbocker. That's all I know.
Where we at?
Get rid of us. All right.
Let's go.
I know, right?
Let's go to Jazzy. A Knickerbocker.
A Knickerbocker is a New Yorker. Like,
a who?
I'm not give you any more of an answer of that. That's what.
So why don't they be the New Yorkers? At least I would know what a New Yorker is.
Listen, the hate train right now for the Knicks is is ridiculous.
Is that like your knickers, like your pantaloons?
Hey, that's what I always thought. But
shout out to my knickers.
No, I didn't even. Let me just mute myself.
She said,
I mean, that's what
shout
I
out
always
to my knickers.
So.
The knickers, like your underwear.
Yeah.
Yes. Your drawers.
That's what it is. Your drawers.
Yeah. That's what it means.
Wow.
We're fine with that.
Wow.
We're all right with that.
Wow.
We're all right. Just know we about this we coming through snatching knickerbockers off of other people.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get a charge for that. Charge.
Not to get a charge for
I think I get a charge. Yeah.
I'm charged up by the knicker.
Wow.
My knickers.
Listen, all I know is if we win, it's going up. It's going up and it's gonna be stuck. That's all I know.
Look, you're not even confident. You didn't even say when we win. Like, look, what is this?
Listen, I'm a
realistic. On one of these TVs I got in the background. On one of these TVs in the background, the game is on.
I've been a Knicks fan for as long as I've been alive. You know, that comes with the territory. I'm not a Dallas fan. I'm sorry.
Dallas was like lead in the water. It was lead paint chips on the wall. So, you know, I don't know. I don't even think y'all had a choice. You just grew up in the house like we're Knicks and Giants fans over here, and don't you? That's crazy, man.
Isn't it true that the New York Giants are named after like they were finding like giant skeletal remains in like upstate New York, like in the mountains?
I never heard that one. That's a new one.
Yeah,
they don't even have a stadium. They don't even have a
stadium. You see the hate here? Like, what is it?
Like
you know what? That's
the Giants and the Jets. They play in. They play in New Jersey. Okay, they play in New Jersey.
Yeah, we do play in Jersey.
Yeah,
but you know what though? It's because New York didn't want a stadium. They didn't want a stadium in New York. We already got Yankee Stadium, and like literally, where was you gonna put it at? Where were we gonna put it?
Wherever they chose. I mean, they're not using Long Island. You know, nobody. They could just put the whole thing over top of Long Island.
Just put it all over. Listen, I don't. I don't.
Yeah, nobody. I mean, the city, not the rappers. The rappers are different. Okay, the city, like nobody. Amityville and Ronkonkoma and the Long Island Railroad could have just went to where the Giants and the Jets play, but they play in New Jersey.
Yeah,
So
that's
they're the New Jersey Jets, the New Jersey
Nah,
Giants.
we're not gonna
That's
do
who they
that.
are.
We're not gonna do that.
Because that's where they play. I mean,
You
the
y'all
only
can
reason
have
why
the Jets. I
the
will let
only
you take
reason
the
why
Jets, but you can't have the Giants.
they're the Dallas Cowboys is because they play in Dallas. They play in Dallas. So Dallas Stadium.
They need to
Luck
play in Dallas.
Field
That's where they need to
is
stay
in
at.
Dallas. Okay. So this arena that they play football in for their home team, this should be New Jersey. It's not like I would pick them. Who cares anyway? Even if they were in New Jersey, it would just be even worse. But
Listen, all I know is this.
so we learned today that the Knickerbockers are drawers. So all you Knicks fans are somebody's drawers. That's why they be getting drugged like that. Like,
See what this?
like
This is what I'm talking about. Do
you're
you hear that?
somebody's
hate
underwear. You're somebody's undergarment. Okay, so
The
that's
hate
that's
is
your
thick
purpose.
in your throat right now.
That is your purpose to
So
be
thick like
somebody's
that.
undergarment. Let me clean it up before Jay Mills called me like, "Yo, fam, hey, yo,
Right.
we talked
Or-
about this."
Look,
Lord
Jay,
has
if
observed.
you watch it, look, don't even worry. I'm holding it down for us because he over here being just out of pocket.
Really?
That's my whole job.
To be out of pocket?
Look, I said that,
Out of
and
pocket.
Jay Mills is live right now. See, look. I don't want no smoke. All right, I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Not really, but I'm gonna. No, not really. It's Gemini season. Okay. So shout out to all my Gemini family, everybody.
It's my mom's
All of
birthday
them.
today.
Hey,
Hey.
shout out to moms. Okay.
Shout out to Carol.
Yep.
I won't say how
Moms
old-
has the same birthday as Biggie Smalls,
Yep.
Ron Isley,
Hmm.
Havoc from Mobb Deep,
Nice. I'll tell her.
Mr. T,
Okay.
and a whole host of pantheons who set off the Gemini sign. Okay. Yesterday was the last day of Taurus season. So, we ended it off with Tucson Louverture, Busta Rhymes, and Hurricane G. You know what I'm saying? So it was dope.
R.I.P.
But it's Gemini season today. So
Yeah,
Yep.
definitely shout out to the homie Havoc.
you know
Happy
what I'm saying?
birthday.
Right. That's how it goes.
Definitely.
Shout out to Mama, okay?
Yeah.
Mama is in the building, repping Gemini season very hard. Fella B out there from the land down under, okay? The land down under. Mr. Crocodile Dundee himself is in the chat. It's his birthday today. We repping, all right? It's
Paul
hard.
Hogan?
It's Fella B, okay? Because Paul Hogan is not from the land down under. Okay,
Oh,
he's
that's
from the
right.
land down over. He's from Compton. Okay.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. Yeah.
Now he at the
My grandma had the biggest crush on him because he killed snakes.
I ain't gonna hold you. He looked alright in that little hat there. He looked all right.
Oh, grandma.
That's
Hmm.
what it is.
Now, you know who needs a shout out also? Shout out to Chris Breezy for being released. Shout out to him because boy,
You out of jail?
yeah, he's out. He's out. They say he's facing 16 years,
Yeah.
possibly. So
That's crazy.
shout out to him,
Breezy.
right? Because I swear, look, I thought my mom was getting ready to make a trip. She like, I gotta go get my man.
Oh my.
I'm like, who is your man? She like Breezy. I'm like, this is news to me.
That was kind of like my grandma with Paul Hogan.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the man who was responsible for curating all of the music, getting busy, making sure the concert went off without a hitch, and then he came from behind the wheels of steel and got on the microphone is in the building. Let's
Yeah.
give it up for that low from Miami. Miami in the house. DJ XS is in the building. Low. My brother, what's good, man? How you feeling?
I'm good, man. I'm watching the Knicks right now. Put a hurting on the Pacers, so it's good.
Wait, hold on. Say that one more time so my brother Allah can hear that, because I don't think he heard it with his dead ear. Say that again.
Now, you know, why is he a Pacers fan?
He's just a hater of the Knicks.
Nobody care nothing about no Knicks, man.
I'm on the wrong show. My bad. My bad.
No, you on the right show. You on the right show. It's all love. It's all love.
Yeah.
You know, I told the family about you all night, DJ XS. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
The low life mastermind in the building. You see what I'm saying? You did everything all weekend. You understand what I'm saying? Like me watching you was like a work of art. You see what I'm saying? Going like providing relief in the DJ space, curating the party, had the party jumping, had the concert on Smash, and then the barbecue all crazy. You understand what I'm saying? Like, so give us your take and your perspective on what you know this last weekend meant to you.
Oh man, you know, this is something that we do once a year. So you know, when we do it, we try to do it big. So the fact that, you know, I'm humbled by the fact that I'm able to jump into the ring, right? And this is actually the first time that I performed at the event. So, you know what I'm saying? The fact that they let me perform, you know what I'm saying, doing the music, and obviously I'm super honored to have DJed for like, you know, for the likes of Master Ace, Rusty Jukes, Illa G, you know what I'm saying? Like, I never DJed for none of them before. This is actually the first time that I held them down. And I don't know if you got to hear how Master Ace said it, but me and Master Ace didn't even get to practice. Like, everything that he gave me for his show was just notes. You know what I'm saying? Like, he gave me a call, and I went and I wrote down notes in my phone that he had told me, he had gave me cues. There's gonna be certain cues so you know when to drop the next song, et cetera, et cetera. And that's what I use those cues to be able to set it off. And he even said it, if you watch the show, he's like, yo, just so y'all know, we didn't even practice this. You know what I'm saying? So
you know, I was taping, so I seen all of it. As a matter of fact, that's right here, where he was like, yo, I need the DJ information, blah blah blah, like right here. So literally, so from Thursday to Friday, I don't know when y'all spoke, but from Wednesday to Friday, right here, you know, is kind of where the background play kind of went. So Thursday was like, yo, you the headline. So it happened right here. Yeah,
that's wild. That's wild. I didn't even know that. Yeah, he called me up and he was like, yo, you think we could get a practice in? And I was like, yeah, you know, no doubt. So, you know, we rent we usually rent like a mansion for the weekend when we go out there. So we was at, you know, we call it the low mansion. So we was at the mansion, and I told him to pull up because I had set up, because I ran through a few songs with Thirst just in case Thirst wanted to go on. But you know, so I and a few other people, like I ran through a Carlton Fisk show, and then Richie Balance. So I was just waiting, you know, I had hit him up to see if he wanted to come through, but he was like, nah, I'm not gonna make it. So we was like, F it, we just went on the wing and a prayer, and it was fire.
It was fire and flawless, and it raised the temperature of what was already building. You see what I'm saying? Like, you know, every artist bought it, but you know, there's a mark where it meets the level of the crowd participation. You see what I'm saying? So it was a point where the artists were exceeding over the crowd participation. So, you know, Illa hyped it. Rusty went crazy, and
Rusty did go crazy.
Here comes Master Ace with a master class of why I've been doing this as long as I've been doing this all around the world. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I'm raising the level up, but I'm keeping it in a balance where I'm pulling you in. You don't have any choice now. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. I don't care if you're tired. I don't care what's going on. You about to do this whole entire hip hop sing along type of situation. Spark it, brought his queen up, him and his queen going back and forth. All of the magic that you remember from hip hop was
Yeah, and
apparent. You
and
know what I'm
um
saying?
and his queen, unbeknownst to many, including myself, was Lachey, who did
Yeah,
Fulton Street. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people
right,
don't know that. And so when I
right,
saw her do Fulton Street, I was like, damn. I didn't like. I mean, I knew it was gonna be Lachey that was coming, but I didn't know. I did
right,
not know Lachey was his wife. So when I
right.
when I got to meet him that night, I was like, man, I was like, I'm a super fan, and like that's the
Mm.
crazy thing about being a fan of some of these people. When I'm DJing for them, I'm back there singing the verses to the song. So it's funny,
Right.
and
I seen you in the
yo,
zone all night. You was in the zone all night.
yo, bro, I was when I was DJing, there was a part where I was DJing for Rusty Jukes, right? And
Mm-hmm.
my son here in Miami had texted me. He was like, "Yo, I know you probably asleep," and I was like, "You talking about I'm asleep?" So I put the camera, I went live real quick. I was doing the camera, and I'm back there behind the DJ booth, kind of showing to so you can see the crowd. And while I'm doing that, Rusty goes, "Cut it!" I was like, "Oh shit!"
Been there, yeah.
Yeah, it was definitely crazy. It was a dude on my shoulder. He's like, "Yo, I've been listening to LG since I was 15. I'm 47 now." Blah, blah. Like people was in their zone, like in their zone. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you, DJ Heron, uh, DJ, what's my man name?
Throwback.
Throwback.
Yeah.
Throwback killed it
Yep.
all weekend. All
Y'all
weekend.
Y'all had the illest DJ montage. If y'all ain't rehearsed it, I think y'all rehearsed it in my mind. You
Oh
understand what I'm
no,
saying? It
yo,
was like
none of that
all the
was
way through.
him and me going. Me and him going back and forth was straight impromptu. None of that was
Crazy.
rehearsed.
That was so dope. That was so dope.
Crazy.
Yo,
Honestly.
and it was the first time. It was the first time we ever did it.
Really?
Usually he rock, I rock. Yeah, this time it was like I was like, yo, let me jump in here while he's doing it. I threw a few scratches in. Then we kind of just started dropping songs here and there. Little mashups, but all of that was on the spot. None of that was planned. None
Yeah.
of it.
I got some footage of that, and I was like, this has to be like a routine that y'all do, but that's impressive. That's very impressive.
Yeah, the master turntablism. So since Thurston's not here, can you shout out the low life, background? I know he wanted to be here. I know he couldn't make it. So you being here, you see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And kind of give us like a little bit of the background. And then I'm gonna play the video one more time that was played. I played it earlier. That was played, that night, the exclusive before Hurricane G's
Oh,
birthday.
yeah. So, little bit of background on myself. I'm the low life president in Miami. The chapter president down in Miami. Obviously Thurston Howell the third is one of the founders, original founders from Brooklyn, right? From Brownsville, Brooklyn. Um, I don't know if you're familiar with where it started at and what they're famous for, but it's so different than where we are now, right? But that being said, I always
Familiar,
say,
very
yeah,
100% familiar. Like
yeah, but
180 degrees. Yes.
yeah, and I tell people, all the time that anytime I do an interview or I do anything, I never say any disparaging remarks about the past because without that past, we don't have the future, right? We don't have where we're at now, the understanding, right? The building, the knowledge. So you have to acknowledge it, right? That's where it came from, but it's not where we're going, right? We're not a gang. Down here in Miami, actually, we're a nonprofit organization and we've actually we what we do is we do give backs to the community. Right now, we're doing 3 a year. The goal is to do 4 a year, 1 a quarter. But we're very big on that, throwing events here and there. We're very involved in the hip hop community down here. We actually sponsor a baseball team up in Orlando with the Orlando family. So we're very big on community. We're all, for the most part, a lot of us are fathers. We have regular jobs. We're working men, and women, of course. And that's pretty much what it is right now. Like we just happen to be, a collective of individuals, right, that came together through hip hop and enjoy doing, hip hop based activities. But again, we also give back to the community. Earl is very instrumental in that. In Orlando, he's a shining example of what we all aspire to be. You know what I'm saying? Like I think they even gave him a day in Orlando. They gave him like a key to the city, and he has a day designated, like a Earl Lugo day. But yeah. Also, I guess it goes without saying, I'm Thurston Howe the Third's DJ, so that's where I fit in there.
Nice. All right.
Nice.
Yeah. Earlier, I was saying, as somebody coming to an official low life event, for the first time in the capacity that I came in, love and loyalty was personified. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't words on the paper.
Right.
It was something in the brotherhood. It was something in the family. It was something to see brothers and sisters coming together, making everything happen. You know what I'm saying? I'm like wristbands. I'm like walkie-talkies. For me, I'm an old military dude. So this went off with military precision. You know what I mean? Like if anything was wrong, nobody would know about it. Nobody would know about it. You know what I mean? Like if there was any kind of hiccup or any kind of disconnect or something wasn't there, you wouldn't know. You so enthralled in the actualization of love that you wouldn't even know. You wouldn't even know. Like it was a moment right there. You see what I'm saying? So you go from an outsider, if your intentions is right, to an insider. Literally.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it was a beautiful experience, and the reciprocity. So what you're saying about giving back to the community, giving back to the youth, I seen it. You know what I'm saying? Like I seen it with my own eyes. I'm looking. I'm like, man, like Queen came with everything with for the children, all kind of stuff. Nobody left hungry. Nobody left. You understand what I'm saying? They like turning down food at a point. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, so for hundreds of people to converge on a location, to be able to pull everything off without a hitch, even with the the connection kind of shorting out with the DJs, all that stuff, like nothing stopped nothing. Everything was like
clockwork.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So seamless. It was like clockwork, seamless. Everybody there for everybody there for each other. And the cause was so great, So again, it went from words on the shirt to a reality. Love and loyalty is a lifestyle that folks live, and it's there. It's oozing off of people. You know what I mean? Like you could try to be mad, but you can't be that mad. It ain't gonna stay.
I'm glad you,
you ain't
glad
gonna
you
stay.
brought that up. Yeah, I'm glad you brought that up, because if you notice, like, a lot of times you go to hip hop events and there's an animosity in the air, an unspoken animosity, right? And there's none of that there. When where we're at, we try to make these events that it's an open door, it's welcoming. We welcome everybody. Almost, it's like, for real, it's almost like church. And we even call it like church because it put the hip hop battery in your back, because it's not like how they say, like the what is it that everybody, whenever you say it's a hip hop event, everybody automatically assumes bad stuff, right? It's got a bad connotation to it, but that's not what this is. Like these events, we show love to everybody. There's no hard guys in the room walking around mean mugging each other. It's none of that. Everybody comes in, we show love to everybody, really respectful to everybody, and it's because we give so much of it that we demand it in return. So that's how we move, and I'm glad that you were there to witness that and see that firsthand.
Yeah, it was definitely epic. You know what I mean? It was definitely epic to see, especially with a lot of stuff that's going on around. And none of that had no place there. So it wasn't there. It wasn't
right.
It was evident. You know what I'm saying? Like, Shorty Show, we both seen Lord Jazz roll up in that motherfucker like he was a fan, like he just was a regular dude. I'm like, that's Lord Jazz. You understand?
Yeah.
Like he in his zone, like, yo, this is my cut right here. Like, you know, he going nuts in the joint. You like, wait a minute, like that's Lord Jazz. Like, so that kind of energy where it was MC Serch just walking around, dapping up people out and about to like 3-4 o'clock in the morning. You know what I'm saying? So you meet these historical contributors to hip hop culture, and then you meet them and they playing like they giving you hugs. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I have been listening to Master A since what, 88? You know what I'm saying? Like I got to give him some dap and some hug, and I got his album. You know what I'm saying? Like I got his vinyl. Like, so it was like a different kind of exchange that happened there with everybody that was going on, and this was the low zone. You see what I'm saying? Like, so the air, even in the air that you was breathing in was love and loyalty. You see what I'm saying? So if you had something else in your heart, it couldn't stay there. So yeah, it was definitely dope.
Facts, big facts.
So you and DJ Heron, y'all doing the Onyx joint next weekend in Miami, right?
Yeah. Well, Heron's doing it. I'm not a part of that one. I'll be straight spectator capacity for that event. But yeah, that event is going on Saturday.
Dope. And I know Havoc from Mobb Deep, his born day today. I know he's coming down soon, right? He's doing something in Tampa or something in Miami. He got something going on. And I know I seen DJ Heron name on that joint as well. Okay.
Yeah, crazy. No, listen, when I was on stage and I said that you know, DJ Heron is the Miami boom bap king, I'm very serious about that. Like if you look up his name, you just Google him. All the major shows that go on down here, like especially with our kind of music, he's behind all of them.
That's what it is.
So even the fact that he came out and was holding it down for the event, you know what I'm saying? Like it's huge, you know?
Yeah, it was definitely beautiful. And like I was saying earlier, like not only do you hear your favorite song, but leading up to your favorite song, you get the samples that was used. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all put on a clinic out there. Y'all put on a clinic in regards to what it means to have a show, and you know what it means to set a tone, a vibe, a mood, an ambiance, an atmosphere. You know what I mean? So it's like and DJ Excess, I told him for like 40 minutes. I was a Polo Rican for like 40 minutes. You understand what I'm saying?
You're honorary Polo Rican.
I was ready. I was a Elijah Rican out there for like 40 minutes. I'm ready. I'm like, yeah, let's go. Okay. These Timbs, yeah. These Timbs ain't that heavy. Let's go. Let's get it. All right. You understand what I'm saying? I was on my toes. All right. I was on my toes.
Yeah. Nah, man. We definitely got it in, man. You was there getting all the footage too, man. Like everywhere we went, you was set up. I didn't even know. I was like, yo, who's holding me with the footage? I'm like, damn, man, we moving up these events. These events looking good.
Yeah, the footage is crazy.
Nah, no doubt.
The footage was crazy. The experience was crazy. I don't even think that the cameras could do an event. Troy, so you agree? Like even the footage you got, it's just like a sample of what it was to be there in person, like be there live. Like there's no amount of pictures you can take. There's no amount of footage that you can get to share the experience. It's only like a little droplet. You like, oh, all right. So even if you see it together and it looked pristine, it ain't got nothing on the actual experience. If you was there to see it, it was a kid. He like my height. He got to be 12 years old. He was a shy kid. You know what I'm saying? Like you could tell he ain't never spoke to nobody in his life. Like he just walked up and was like, "Hey, what's up, man? What's going on?" You understand what I'm saying? Like it was one of those moments. It was just one of those moments because that's what the environment called for. You know what I mean? And when I seen him after he gave me some dap, showed me some love, he was fired up the rest of the time. You see what I'm saying? It's like he came alive, and I'm like, bam! Like so, it's literally a thing where everybody comes out. Young, old, the children was out, the babies was out. It was a beautiful environment for everybody. Literally.
Man,
So DJ
that's my
XS ain't playing like this. Literally everybody out there.
yeah. That's actually
Little babies in the
that's one of
stroller to grown looking little babies walking around.
yeah. That was that's actually one of my favorite days, right? So like the way we set it up is like Friday is for the DJs, Saturday is for the rappers, and then Sunday is for everybody. And the dope thing about Sunday is that it's not on Saturday, right? Like on Friday there's a DJ, he's in the DJ booth, right? You listening to music, you come through, say what's up, no doubt. Saturday, there's rappers there, but they're on stage or in the VIP. Sunday, we all equals. We just eating, hanging out, having a good time. I think that's so dope and so important, that we end on that note and we take that big picture with everybody. It's such a great event, man. It's a beautiful thing.
It really was.
Yeah, me and Troy, the show got the pictures, okay? So we took the pictures. So we got to see the big group pictures come together because we was taking them. You know what I mean?
Nice.
That was nice.
Because Water Walkers was doing video. Like, he got the illest video footage ever. You see
Oh, yeah, he did.
Like,
I
yeah,
sent them to Thurston, too. I sent the group pictures to Thurston, too, so you could have them.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Where are you guys located at?
I'm in Louisiana.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Knowledge?
Sorry?
Where's Knowledge at?
Yeah, I'm right here. I'm in Orlando.
Oh, you in Orlando? All right. Okay, cool. I
Yeah.
didn't know if you were from out of town also.
Yeah, I'm from out of town, but I'm in Orlando. I was like, yo, when I
so
seen this, I was like, I can't leave.
Yeah.
I can't miss this. You know
I
what
was
I'm saying?
thinking about
Like,
it. I was really thinking about moving there after spending all the time there. Like, it's a cool place for real.
Yeah, no, it's a really good place, and it's actually a place that really embraces hip hop.
Really,
It's
yeah.
It's not
And
like
it's
a
not
lot
like
of
a fake embracing of hip hop.
right.
You know what I mean? I don't know if
Right.
you've been to other cities and seen like there'll be like a sandwich shop that's like hip hop themed or something, and it's like you can't really put your finger on it, but they're not quite doing it right.
Right.
You know? It's
Yeah.
yeah. But like Ben's place, the Commission, that's a real hip hop place,
Oh yeah, that's a super dope place. Super dope place.
I
So
was bugging. I got it described to me, and the description didn't do it no justice. I walked in, I was like, wait a minute.
it's like if when you were a kid in the 90s and someone said, okay, design your ideal like hip hop spot. Like if you were like 12, that's what it would look like. You know what I mean? It had all the toys and the video games and the, you could write on the wall and comic books. Yeah.
I seen that show up in that joint. You understand what I'm saying? And I seen a place that I was like, yo, this is bugged out.
I've seen
Like
a couple PlayStation,
Nintendo controllers. You know what I'm saying? I was
right there at the bar.
They got VHS tapes.
Yeah,
over
stacked up everywhere. Yeah.
Tapes. I seen a VHS player. I see.
And Miss Jazzy J, where you at?
I'm in North Carolina.
Okay.
Shout out to North
Yeah,
Carolina.
DJ XS. I gotta link you up with her so you can go on her platform as well.
What part of North Carolina are you in?
I'm in Greenville.
Greenville? Is that close to Columbia?
No, it's actually like an hour away from Raleigh.
Okay. Columbia's in South Carolina, isn't it? I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, my bad. I've
We
been
ain't gonna
like
tell nobody.
artists from
It's
Columbia. Yeah. They're all super dope though.
Yeah, there's the Greenville, North Carolina, and Greenville, South Carolina.
Right.
I was talking about Columbia though. I was way off.
Yeah.
Wrong state. Might be.
That's all right. You could spit on it from wherever. It ain't that much. Don't let them do that much over there. The Carolinas is not that spread apart.
They got a lot of talent there. In both of them.
Yeah,
They do.
Yeah.
They do.
Yeah, Carolina.
Yeah, shout out to Matt Ills and his whole crew. Like his whole crew that came through. Everybody that came with Matt Ills, including Matt Ills, is very hungry. You know what I'm saying? Like I was saying about the Master Killah concert. Master Killah came out on the 18th of April, and all of them was before him. So the crowd was hoarse by the time Master Killah came out, because normally you see the opening acts and you like, all right, whatever. Nah, not this case.
Yeah,
and Matt Ills was on with everybody damn near who came out. So, not in addition to him, he threw the alley oop to a whole bunch of hungry artists that he connected with. You know what I'm saying? So there's nothing like you get put on, you putting somebody else on, putting somebody else on, putting somebody else on, putting somebody else on. So, you know, it was a cat came from West Palm Beach. You know what I'm saying? So when I said from Orlando to Miami, there's cities in between. So you get artistry and the benefit of everybody in between and from the two hungriest places in Florida. You know what I mean? So Orlando and Miami got their own.
Not for nothing. Pardon me. I don't mean to interrupt, but Mad Ills did his thing, man. Like
yes.
Just so you know, just to give you a little bit of insight, right from like behind the curtain. Like most times when people do shows, they take a pause in between songs to kind of back and forth with the crowd or whatever. Mm-hmm. We were in such a time crunch that he did not have time to do that. So instead of cutting his show short, he ran through his show. Like, so if you see it, if you watch back the footage, he don't talk to the crowd much. He is every time he's going back, I'm hitting them with the next song. He's taking a sip of water and going back. He killed that shit. I was thoroughly impressed. Don't get it twisted. And I'm very familiar with Matt Ills and his skill, right? He's a top-notch, top-tier MC. But to see him like almost kind of like run that, it wasn't a marathon, it was like a sprint. Like for him to see him run that sprint, I was like, wow, salute to him.
Yeah, and he said it on here that he wasn't playing no games because normally we catch him in host modality, so he out there being comedic, kind of telling jokes, freestyling back and forth. So that's the modality that we used to seeing him in. Nah, he was in straight 1,000% artist mode from beginning to end. Like he didn't waste no time. And
no, he was in killer mode, like, for sure.
Ripping.
He was in killer mode. Yeah, crazy. 100%. He was right at that moment. At that moment, he was Super Saiyan. He was on fire.
Yeah, right, right.
You had to keep your distance from him. You will catch on fire.
Right. Definitely ill right there. I'm telling you. That was nuts. Who was I talking about? I want you to talk about real quick.
I wish Mr. Major would hop on because he's from Orlando and he's an MC and everything. But he's starting that magazine, Pulp City. That I sent you the link to about Orlando music and culture.
Yeah, he hopped on earlier. He hopped on before you.
Oh, he did. Okay, dang. Okay,
yeah. He came on and did his 1 2. He over there at the commission.
Okay, so he's busy. All right. Well, I'm glad he hopped on anyway. But yeah, his whole mission is to kind of like bring Orlando together, and I think that's dope.
So Straight Paper, right before you came on, Straight Paper came on and went crazy. They went nuts. They went WWF, WCW, ECW mode on the stage.
Yes.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They went crazy. So, yeah, that was nuts. Jay Terra.
So
Richie Balance. Go ahead.
My bad. Real quick, just to speak
no,
on
you go ahead. Yeah,
because I don't know if you guys know his history, right? He's from Brooklyn. Yeah. Like him and Thirst go back. So he was part of a group called Icon and Destruct, right? And they used to run around with Big Pun. Mm-hmm. Like these guys, they go back. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like these guys were some Puerto Rican dudes in Brooklyn that was getting busy back in the day. So, the fact that he lives in Orlando now, So the fact that he's in Orlando and he's putting it in the way he does is crazy. And actually, on my set, if you watch my show, the last song that I did, the song called Dope Sick, he's actually supposed to be the second one on that song. It's me, Straight Paper, and D Soul. But he had just did his show, and I couldn't get the instrumental to him on time. So, I was just me and D Soul, but he is on that song. So also just remind me, like when we get out of here, I want to send all you guys like some of our music, man. So you guys could play it whenever, you know.
Definitely,
Even
I
just
got
have,
you.
Yeah, do that.
yeah, even have something when you're just walking around to listen to, you know.
No, I don't know if you knew, but I'm a DJ too. So you definitely.
Oh, stop
Yeah.
playing.
Yeah.
All right, don't tell me that. Next year I'm gonna have you on the turntables.
No, I did. I played a little bit at the commission.
She did her thing out there too. She act like I ain't see her, but I seen her.
I didn't know you saw me. I didn't know
I
that.
wish I would have saw.
Sneaky. No,
Yeah,
I had a little Newmark to work with, so it was a little shaky, but you know, I did what I did. But yeah,
Come
definitely
on, you
send
touched
me
the turntables, and Lord Jazz touched the turntables, man. It was blessed out there. It was a beautiful
Yeah.
opportunity. You know what I'm saying?
For sure.
And the alley oops was out there. DJ Harold was like, "Who else want to get on?" I'm like, "Oh shit!" All right,
Oh, I'm
let me
not
be
talking about
quiet.
the Iron Cow. I'm talking about at the commission.
Yeah, I seen you.
Okay.
I seen you on Friday. Stop playing. All right.
Okay. I was concentrating.
Yeah. Yeah, that event was off the chain. So, DJ XS, are you part of the summit that's coming up in September?
No, not yet. But I am a member of the Fleet DJs though. The Fleet DJs are having a conference up in Atlanta in July.
In July, yeah.
But
I'll be there.
Yeah. But no. I don't think I'm gonna be up to the one in September. As of right now, I'm not. But listen, if I was to get invited though, you know, I'll make it happen.
Right.
If they reach out, if they ask me to come up, I will make it happen.
So the Fleet DJs convention, Atlanta, sometime in July.
Yes.
End of July.
Okay. End of July.
It's mid-July.
Mid-July?
Yeah, it's on my page. It's on my IG page.
I'll check it. I was thinking about going to Atlanta next. Is why I was asking. So.
Oh yeah,
I might go to.
I'll send you the information.
Cool.
Because it's definitely going to be worth it. That one's going to be huge.
Yeah.
They did the Orlando one last year. They did the
right.
Fleet DJs did the Orlando DJ Summit last year.
Very cool. All right. That's next on my list.
All right.
Yep.
So Dad, just say something fly over there, okay? we was over here reminiscing. We was just all just together, so we was just in that zone.
Say something fly like what?
Whatever. Say something for the culture, damn it. What's going on?
Is Priest not coming on?
Yeah, he's coming on. You text me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I will say that I will say this, that it's definitely a good thing for y'all to keep events like this going. It's definitely a good thing for the culture. It's definitely also good to see a lot of men come together and not be so aggressive in these type of events. You know, especially in this day and age, a lot of the events that come together with these, what they call YNs now, go haywire. So it's good that you guys are able to come and unify and enjoy good music and build together. So it's wonderful to hear and see.
It'd be a good.
Yeah,
example.
we are unk status. We're not YNs. We
right. We definitely the aunts and aunties now.
Right. We almost unks, and some of us are big bros.
Right.
Now, I don't want you to think that we was aggressive with love. Like that's where the aggression was. It was 1,000% aggression, 1,000%. But it was with love. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
like
as it should be.
So yeah, it was like, yo, you good? Yo, yeah, you good? No, don't worry about it, bro. I got you. That's what that was. Like it was aggressive with that. You know what I'm saying? So if somebody else would have came with some other sort of aggression, you know, God help them, because the level of aggression that was there was 1,000% top tier. So if we had to turn it down a tiny bit to deal with that, oh no.
Right.
God help you.
No,
and we was, God help you.
Yeah. I mean, look, even though you got right, like knowledge, like when I got there to set up, I ain't know you from a can of paint, right?
Right.
I'm still super polite. How you doing, man? Am I okay? Can I put this here? Is everything good? No no arrogance. We don't do that. No arrogance. We are
it's
very
love.
yes sir, no sir. Very
Yes.
respectful.
But it should be
Very
like that.
respectful.
Everybody is great in their own lane, and for all of the greatness to come together and be one, that's what it's supposed to be about.
Right. And
I
nobody
agree.
knew who I was, and everybody treated me super nice and respectfully, and people were coming up offering interviews to me. And that was awesome. They didn't have to give me the time of day.
Right.
Yeah,
Very
it was
professional, very
personified out there. Like the mark was set and it only exceeded, only got higher as
yeah.
the time went on. You know what I mean? So just like, yo, it was good. I'm telling you. I was a Lyrical Rican. I'm telling you, for 40 minutes, that music came on.
Shout out to
Lyrical
Thurston
Rican.
too for being like so instrumental and putting all that
Yes.
together.
Oh, 100%. He is
Yeah.
the nucleus. He
Right.
is the nucleus to all of this.
Hold up.
He's
Yeah, I
the
see
best.
Killah Priest getting it together. He about to pop in here in
All
a
right.
second. There he is. Ladies and gentlemen, the Iron Soft Hip Hop is in the building. Brooklyn's own Killah Priest.
Salute.
Peace.
Hey.
Yo, it's
Yo,
good.
D.
It's good. God, the stuff is crazy. Everything. What's good to the Podcraft? Wind down Wednesdays. What's good? Well,
What's up?
my crap is on briefly. I'm just in the middle of something. All right. Hold on, put this right. Oh, who we got in the building? Hold on.
We got Jazzy J in the building. Something for the culture. No stranger. Okay, no stranger.
Killah.
No doubt. Word. Peace to everybody on the craft tonight on the wine.
Troy the show. We got Troy the show in the building. Rap Your Podcast.
What
He was
up?
over there.
You may
Oh,
recall me.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
How you-
fire. That's fire. I'm
Yeah.
good. I'm good.
Killah
How are
Priest,
you?
let me introduce you to the Low Life chapter president of Miami, one of the illest to ever DJ in life.
Yes.
And rhyme on the mic in English and in Spanish. DJ XS in the building.
Oh, man. Peace. Peace to you, my
Yes, it
brother.
is.
Word.
Salute to you, Killah, man. Super fan, man. You know what I'm saying? Salute you and all you've done and all your work, my bro. Salute.
Yep. Peace. All right. Peace to you, my brother. Getting this together. So what's the topic?
We were just talking about this weekend in Orlando, like everything that went
It was
on.
crazy.
Oh, yeah. What happened?
Love and
It went
loyalty.
down. I saw the.
Everything happened. You know what I'm saying? Everything happened. Everything happened except you getting on the microphone. That was it. That was the only thing that was missing.
The
You
cherry on
understand
top,
what I'm
yeah.
saying? That was the only thing that was missing. A tiny little bit that was missing. You understand what I'm saying? Master Ace went crazy. It was a master class in hip hop. You know what I'm saying?
Fire.
Rusty Jooks went volcanic. You understand what
Wow.
I'm saying? And Illa said that he's Murder's older cousin. Illa. He said, I'm Murder's older cousin, Illa. And then he on the mic and he said, yo, do you know how old Murder is? Murder existed since the beginning of time, and I'm Murder's older cousin, Illa.
Crazy.
And he grabbed that microphone. He said, yo, I can really rap. You understand what I'm saying? So, Jazzy, when I said the aggression was in the building, the aggression was unleashed on the microphone because everybody was too nice for you to be ice grilling and mean mugging somebody. You
I
understand?
believe it.
So
I
the
believe it.
ferociousness was taken out on the microphone. The microphone was crying a little bit, tapped out, like, please don't have nobody be on me no more. Like, I'm telling you, it was so crazy, the ferociousness that was there. So that
There was
Brooklyn
mean
to
mugging.
Orlando situation was something out of this world.
It was one for the books, huh?
Yeah.
Y'all all out there?
No, I wasn't there. I was the only one that wasn't there.
Jazzy J.
I
Word.
know.
Troy the show.
I was there.
Yeah, Troy the show. Did I do a podcast with you before?
Yeah, that's where you may remember me from. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like the shirt.
Yep.
Wow. Yeah. DJ X's. Where's shout out to DJ X Thirst.
Thirst on the road.
Oh, in the
He
road. All
moving.
right.
Yeah, he on
That's
the
fire.
move. Like you know you
Yeah.
on the move.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah. I'm in
Yeah,
the middle of cooking up. Lyrically though, in the studio.
yeah.
Right.
In the
Always
studio,
in
always in the
and
studio.
out.
You got some new music coming out, Killer?
Yep. Yep.
Black is
Yeah,
writing too.
He's always working. He's always
all
putting
the
something.
time. That's the
Yeah.
hardest working
Yeah.
man.
Oh
Oh
man.
man,
Yo.
please send some of that music down here to Miami, man. You know what I'm saying? I'd love to share some of that with the people down here when I'm spinning, man.
Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely, yo. We gotta hook that up.
For
Definitely.
sure.
Yeah, it's always cooking. Trying to do it, maintain it. It just hit me out, as long as I feel the feeling, I like word. So, it's everything around hip hop that surrounds it. Just like that craft doing it on the Wind Down Wednesday. That just is all it's in the chat too. Shout out to Ray Black. I see you, First Cause, the culture. What else? Feel B.
Thank
Word.
you.
Yeah.
This is born
Yeah.
day today.
As a beautiful looking queen.
You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? It's Gemini season. Gemini, we roll as twins. You understand?
Yeah, your first day,
Make sure,
solo
yeah.
Jim.
Yeah.
First day of Gemini, right?
That's how we get down. You understand what I'm saying?
Where all the Geminis at? How many Geminis up here?
1 million. And that's just
Right here.
me.
Right
A
here.
million is just
Right
You
here, me
Gemini?
too. I'm a Gemini as well. Yes, sir.
you see that? So look, I ain't even
No.
gotta say we roll as twins, me and DJ XS. That's why
All
we
right,
was
when's y'all's
100
birthday?
on
When's y'all's birthday?
June 17th.
Okay. What about you?
Wow.
Oh, he's doing 7 day the day after Tupac right there. The same
Mm.
day as Crazy
Wow.
Bone from Bone Thug. Check him out. You understand what I'm
Wow.
saying?
Birthdays.
I'm on the
Wow.
second. I'm on the
Second?
second
Okay, cool.
of June. Yeah.
Yeah, I was telling them earlier, Priest, that today's my mom's birthday. And I
Yeah.
got
Oh, man.
several important people in my life that are Geminis.
Yeah, that's why you so dope. You see that? You come from a Gemini. Ain't nothing like it. I'm telling
I'm a
you.
Sagittarius. That's why I'm dope. So
Yeah, I mean
Oh,
that's
man.
that's our twin sign. See how that works?
Yep. The Z is Sag.
Yeah,
Word.
Z is Sag,
Yeah.
yeah. So what
So,
day is
yeah.
in December? December?
December,
Yeah,
yeah,
December or
yeah.
November?
9th.
The 9th?
Yeah, it was actually the same day that John Lennon died, 1980.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who's on the 9th? Either Nero or Crip Jesus. One of those two is on the 9th. I
Really?
think it's Nero. Yeah.
Either
Nero
one,
the fourth
either one would be dope. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Close to Britney Spears, but
Yeah. It's there. You like a few
Nicki
days
Minaj.
before X and a few days after Master Ace and Jay-Z. So you in good company
Yep.
all the way around.
We the best.
Yeah. So General Still,
100%.
DMX,
17th. Knowledge born.
and yeah, that's it. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? So they all born on the same day. That's how it goes.
Wow. You must have a calendar in front of you.
Nah,
I got a mind in front of me. I got a
Wow.
mind in front of me.
I
Yeah,
have a hard time remembering
yeah.
anyone's birthday, but good job.
That's my
Nah,
job. You got your job. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah. You do your job.
I can't DJ, so you know.
Okay. Fair
No, he
enough.
got
I think it's a lot harder to remember birthdays than DJ, but yeah.
he knowledge born.
Mm-hmm.
All the first.
That's a line from a Priest song. That's a line from one of your songs. One of
Yeah.
my favorite songs, Wisdom. Never forget your birthday.
Oh
There you
man.
One of the best love songs ever written.
Oh wow. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, serious.
You are
Soul will
the
take control of the
love of
globe
my
like a space
life.
probe that take over the globe. Good luck. You brought one back to me. Yeah,
Yeah.
wisdom.
It's a great song.
No earthquakes when I come home late. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Never forget
On your birthday.
Someone
Yeah.
should, well, I say someone, I'm a DJ, but maybe I should, or someone besides me could put together like a like some love ballad compilation of hip hop through the years. That'd be dope.
Yeah.
You got the greatest DJ in the world right here, DJ XS. Man.
There you go.
I'm sitting here quiet, but I'm taking notes.
We could collab on it. We could collab on it because like my best feature about me is song selection. You know, I'm not like I'm not good with scratching or anything like that. Any fancy stuff.
That's okay. Let me tell you, song collection. You know, selecting, right? Selecting what song to play next. That is the biggest skill to have. That's the most important skill to have. Yes, of course.
Okay.
I definitely agree.
Yeah, I agree as well.
I think it's all important, but you killed it. I'm not even close to your level. Like, no, I would if you went before me, I would just set that one out. So
that means a lot. That means a lot. Seriously, thank you very much.
Yeah, no, serious. I'm being honest, but definitely thinking about that love ballad thing.
Man, I'm mad I missed the show.
I know, right? Sound like it was dope.
It really
what was it? I didn't even know what was Low Life.
It was it started Friday, I believe, and it went through like Monday, kind of, sort of.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Like the official thing was, I guess the Saturday, the show on Saturday at this place called the Iron Cow, and then they had the cookout Sunday, and yeah.
Oh, I know it's right.
Yeah, amazing. It was amazing just being around all these people that, you know, I grew up listening to and I admire and respect. And, you know, they're all right there eating burgers, you know. So it's awesome.
Killah, you got to pull up one of these years, man. Hopefully, maybe even next year, man. If you got the time, man, definitely got to pull up.
You do, yeah.
Yo, I always told Thirst I'm coming through. Surprise y'all one day, just pop up.
That would be a beautiful thing, my bro.
Yeah, Orlando's beautiful.
I know. No.
Really thinking about moving there, honestly.
Where you at?
What's that?
Where you at now?
Oh, I'm in Louisiana.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I'm okay with the heat. I'm okay with the weather. You know, it's the same weather.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, really.
Are you out there too?
I was out there. I got back yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. Pretty late.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
So if you envision a meet and greet for you is like 2 hours, right? And there's like a 45-minute point where it's the livest ever. So this meet and greet was from like 7, 8 o'clock to like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. Okay. And there was no low point. They low lives, but there was no low point. You understand what I'm saying? Like they're low lives, but there's no low point. You understand? Like it was live from beginning to end. When I got there, it was a couple of people there, and it was live. You understand? Until later, everybody pulled up. Everybody was there. People just got in from the airport. They had their bags. It was like, I don't give a fuck. I don't even want to put my bags nowhere.
Exactly.
Take me to the spot. Take me to the place where it's live. So it was live from music, from vibe, from energy, all the way through to like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. People disappear and reappear at like 7 o'clock at night over there at the Iron Cow getting set up. You looking around, it's like, all right, I wonder if people are going to be here. You blink again, and then it's like a million man march up in there. You like, what the hell is going on? Like I used to be able to move around. I can't even move around no more. Like I'm stuck in the corner trying to film. You know what I'm saying? Getting everything together.
It happened.
Gotta love it. Gotta love it, man.
Crazy.
Gotta love it.
Yeah.
Partying until the lights went on. The lights went on. I don't know what time it was, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. You understand what I'm saying? Like, yeah, we gotta be back here. We gotta be back at the park like around 11.
Yeah.
And you back around in the heat of the day. Like you ain't playing. In the heat of the day.
Yeah.
Right?
It got up to
100. The day, right?
Yeah.
And you already smell, like by the time you get there, you thinking you getting there early, the food cooking already. You already smelling the food. You like, yo, Where the grub at? The grub is
Mhm.
right here. You ain't have to wait long for the grub. And they had the low life aprons on, cooking all day, games for the kids, all kind of stuff, like everything you could think of. While you're thinking about it, you see it. You're like, oh, I wonder if they have. Oh, right here. You ain't even have to think hard about nothing.
Food set
Like
up,
they had
selling the
everything
merch. Yeah.
right there. Yeah, yes. Like you eating a burger with Lord Jazz. You turn around Illa G right there. You turn around right there, Rusty Jukes right there. You turn around Master Ace right there, and Lachey. Like you like, wait, what?
And
Like
then you
it's
can
like
see
that. Like
the
yeah,
bird
it's like that. It's
yeah.
it's like that, and it's not like some people being standoff. They was with you all weekend. They're not standoffish.
Yeah.
Like,
Wow.
yeah. So a whole bunch of collabs going on, a whole bunch of everything is happening right there in that atmosphere. Everything that you wanted to see from family was right there.
See,
From
no,
Friday to
I did what I
Sunday.
didn't hear. I got to come there. I'm gonna pull up on a horse.
Yeah.
Somebody
what?
might beat you in the park with the horse. You understand what I'm saying? You be like, yo, I thought I had the only horse out here.
Yo, what a
Yep,
moment that would
Polo
be.
stick.
What a moment. Could you imagine that story? Yo, I went to the Low Lives event this year and Killah Priest pulled up on a horse.
Yeah.
A
That's it.
horse, huh?
With the
A
stick.
horse.
With the stick, though.
With the stick. Wilding. He was wilding. Spitting verses from Bible. Was crazy.
Yeah.
On the bullhorn.
I can see third on that though. I can see first.
No, that would shut it
Have
down.
some carrots
That's
already
called,
ready for the horse.
yeah, that's called
Yeah.
stunting. For real, that's called stunting.
Yeah. Y'all eat them. Y'all eat them up with that one.
Priest, did you know Daniel Zarrilli at all? He was a video director. He did a lot of videos for like Tupac and DMX and stuff.
Mm.
What did you say?
Daniel Zarrilli, the director. He did music video. He was on with MTV too for a while, but we interviewed him. He was telling the story about how he was in I think Thailand and filming a movie with Danny Trejo. And he said they were looking for Danny Trejo everywhere, and then all of a sudden, from the depths of the jungle, here comes Danny Trejo riding up on an elephant. Like no one expected him. Like he just pulled up on an elephant.
Grand interest.
Just that visual image of Danny Trejo coming up. Yeah, like, yeah, okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
What's been going on, Jazzy J?
Nothing much. Working just like you.
Yeah, yep. Something for the culture.
You know.
Yeah. Something for the culture. That's crazy. Yeah, it's beautiful, man. Yeah.
She said, like it was nothing. She's been hanging out with battle rappers. She's been hanging out with psychiatrists. She's been hanging out with authors. She was showing love to this school. Let me tell you, like this private school, all young boys school.
Mm-hmm.
She got a premiere with them. They created a book. You understand? Like she's about I was just working like you and that. No, she's been out here changing the world. You understand?
Yeah, she made things work.
The world, making things happen. You know what I'm saying? She's something for the culture for real. She ain't for play.
That's big time right there.
Yeah. I want to know more about the book and stuff with the school. Yeah.
Yeah. It's actually my son is actually one of the authors. There's 12 authors. They're all like between the ages of 9 and 10. My son, his best friends, and the 4th grade class, and they came out with a children's book called "I Am Somebody," and they all had a hand in it. My son and his best friend did the illustrations on the book. Then they all each have like a section in the book where they wrote something like how they're somebody, and basically just a personal thing for kids to relate to.
That's amazing.
That sounds fire.
And they had to work together to do it.
Yes.
That's great. Yeah.
Two grades.
This is what 11-year-olds are doing, okay, in their spare time. All right. This is what they're doing. 10-year-old, 11-year-old. We was doing nut ass shit at 10 years old. We were doing nut ass, unsanctioned, retarded ass shit at 10, 11 years old. You understand? Right. The last thing we could ever sit still and did anything. Right. Sit still. Like we had to sit still to do that. Yeah, no.
Wait, but knowledge, you forgot the part about where two of the boys out of the
I ain't forget.
book.
I was just waiting for
One
you to
was
say that.
second place engineer, and one was made national. He was a national champion for North Carolina here for Beta Club for mathematics, which is my son and his best friend.
Yeah,
That's cool. That's very cool. Hey,
we
I'll
was
be
trying
right
to
back.
steal something, pencil fight. We was all kind of nut playing
Right.
full body tackle in the street. You know what I'm saying? Mad at cars riding by.
Okay.
It was nuts. I'm telling you. So yeah, the future looking bright. You gotta know where to look. Gotta know where to
That's
look.
great.
So yeah, definitely a lot of things happening. So that's her working Priest. That's not her. She said, "Oh, just working like you." Yeah.
She was listening to him.
She said like it was like it's just like the person, you know, that kid that nobody can hear sing, and then one day he just starts singing, he got the biggest voice.
Right.
Word. So that's beautiful. I love it. Nah, that's great.
And I'm
That's
telling
great.
you.
Yeah.
I love when anyone's doing something for the kids. That's dope.
Yeah. I mean, listen, at this day and age, everything that's going on, they are definitely the future right now. So we got to pour as much into them as possible.
Right. And shout out to NLE Choppa too, because he does a lot with like Memphis schools.
Mm-hmm.
He wrote a children's book. He does like this reading program where he challenges them to, read a certain number of letters or what is it, a certain number of words every month or something. And the class that does well, they get a prize or something like that.
That's,
He does a lot.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's a positive note. I love it. All right. Hold on. Yo.
DJ XS, you had something?
Say it again.
You was about to say something?
Nah, I just wanted to give a shout out to the homie Orion on the check-in. I see him in the chat.
Okay.
We do a show out here in Miami called La Plancha. You know what I'm saying? Where we have people come through and perform, and we give them, you know what I'm saying, we give them their just dues. Depending on how dope they are, but it's something that we do on a month-to-month basis. And we got the next one coming up. It's going to be right now in June at this spot called the Unseen Creatures. But just wanted to take the opportunity since I seen them in there to shout. I hope me out and get my
When is that?
Right.
When is that?
It's going to be in June.
Cool.
Yeah. What date? What date?
I think Orion's gonna kill me. I want to say it is June. I want to say 7th. I think it's the 7th, June 7th, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, it's a dope event, man. We usually get a local DJ to come hold it down, and then we have 5 of the dopest artists in Miami come through. You know what I'm saying, to perform, and then whoever wins.
Birthday.
Yeah, and whoever wins, we give them a golden iron, the golden plancha, and that's the trophy that they win. But another thing that we do is after every show, we put together a mixtape with not only just the artists that perform, but everybody there. So if you take, for example, what we did this weekend at the Love and Loyalty weekend, it would be like imagine me putting together a mixtape with all the artists there. So that's kind of like what we do.
You said
no,
you're about
I'm not going to do that. No, I'm not going to do that. But
I tried, y'all. I tried.
Yeah. No doubt. You get an A for effort. but that's something that we do for the plancha every time. People, all they got to do is show up. So they show up and I throw them on a mixtape. So right now, this one that we about to have is number 19. So you know what I'm saying? We're up to I've done 18 mixtapes of straight Miami, like boom bap, you know what I'm saying, local artists, dope stuff.
And that is a thing. Miami boom bap is a thing. So is Orlando.
Yes. I mean, it's more
I think I'm gonna have to make that.
Orlando.
That's Prince's birthday right there. You know what I'm saying? June 7th. Okay. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man, if you can make it, man, we would love to have you.
Yeah, that's my born day week. You know what I'm saying? I'll be out there thugging and bugging. I might be bugging out there.
Yo, you got my number, man. Hit me up when you touch down. You already know what it is. You already locked in.
Epic.
Say something fly, Knowledge Born.
Right. Thank you for that one.
Look, Killah Priest said, look, let me tell you something. There's 4 albums I jumped out of a moving car to take back to Iraq when I was in Iraq. Like, so literally, not figuratively jumped out of a moving car. Figuratively, not literally jumped out of a moving car because I needed to bring those records or those albums back to the war zone because we was in the war zone in the worst part. And something that could help your mind to keep you out of the mind and the hell of war is the heaven of music.
Wow.
And I told Master Ace this on a couple of interviews, but I didn't tell him face to face. I told him face to face while he was signing his album right here.
Wow.
Face to face. Made in Brooklyn. There was a bunch of people in front of me, and I seen Duke, and Duke looked like he was about to get the last copy, and I was like, I hope he ain't got the last copy. That was my whole discussion with the guy that was next to me. It's like, I'm telling you, I don't know. I might have to break the love and loyalty code and elbow this dude and get this last copy. You understand what I'm saying? But he pulled out another one, and then he told me how much it cost, and I was like, I don't care. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I need this right here. I needed this right here for my collector's album. Like, A Long Hot Summer. This was 2004 to 2005. Every bit of warfare, every bit of casualties, people that I loved, I lost on the battlefield. You know, I loved them in real life, and then I seen pieces of them on the battlefield. This was one of those albums where it kept me sane in a very unsane environment. This is one right here. All right, that's one. Master Ace, Long Hot Summer.
Wow. Wow.
Let me show y'all the other one that I got right here.
You holding it up? Look,
I'm holding it up.
My camera bigger. Oh, wow.
So this is Master Killah. No Said Date right here. Was the other album. Of course, Killah Priest Heavy Mental was the other album. And Lord Jamar's album, the 5% album, was the other album. So all 4 of those albums were albums that I was gonna miss the record store. The record store, I had 10, like 5-10 minutes, and I just hopped out of my brother's, truck. He's like, "What the fuck is you doing?" I was like, "I gotta make the record store." I had to have them in my hand, in my duffel bag, going back into the war zone. So the war zone of Iraq, 03 through 05, I was there. So this was one of those clinical albums. So yeah, it's definitely real. Definitely a real opportunity. You never know where your music is going to touch and who your music is going to touch. So now these are my comrades at war. You know what I mean? Like, we got to depend on each other's lives, and it's really something to be able to impart some of these things in the worst part of your life. Now they become the best part of your life in regards to experience. So I got to share that with Master Ace in person. Like I told him in a few interviews that we did along the way, but I got to share it with him mouth to ear in that kind of way, so it's real. So when he did a couple of cuts off of his album, I was going nuts. You see what I'm saying? Like when he came out there, like, I'm on the grind, still got my money on my mind, and I feel like I'm running out of time. Like I was going nuts. You see what I'm saying? Like I went to the bathroom, then I heard Love when he did the joint, his last joint. I was like, I would be in the bathroom right now. Like I was going out.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
But you thinking about those songs from that perspective, and right now you just saying them. It's just making, from a DJ perspective, it just reminding me of the notes. Like, okay, I gotta drop the song here, and I gotta drop the song here.
Wow.
I know it's not. I know it's
Wow.
not. It's not the same thing, but damn, it's just funny the way
No,
music
it
touches
is
people in different
it's
ways.
the same thing because all is mental. It's in your mind.
A
You see what
hundred,
I'm
a hundred
saying? Like
percent.
so, Priest hit us with heavy mental. This was
Mhm.
something that was heavy for our mental, but it was helping
Mhm.
you alleviate the heavy burden of your mental because you could be stuck in your head. There's nothing like looking for something and it's almost in your reach and it's out of your grasp.
Mm.
That's how some folks
Mhm.
is reaching for sanity. They're reaching for some kind of the goal in their life is to not have a nightmare. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Or a kid, like a kid, it's like, yo, this word is killing me. Like I'm trying my best to articulate this word, and I'm trying and I'm trying and I'm trying to get it. That's their thing. That's what's heavy for their mental. You see what I'm saying? At that moment, but once they obtain it, then it becomes light and it's burdenless. So now they can help somebody else in that way. So when you dealing with it from that perspective, you gotta look at it. Like Troy the show said, yo, I know what song to play next. And she was like scratching and all of the fancy stuff I can't do. But that's a fancy thing within itself. Do you know the difference between alcohol consumption and no alcohol consumption is the song that plays next?
Uh,
If the DJ got you up, you ain't going nowhere. You stuck. You held captive on that dance floor. But if they play some bullshit, the next joint, you like, yeah, what the
right.
fuck? All
Time to get
right,
a
I'm
drink.
about to
Yeah.
go get drunk. You know what I'm saying? I'm about
Yeah.
to go. I'm
That's
about it.
actually
You understand what I'm
you,
saying?
you
Like
you
that's a
bring up
real
such a
thing.
you bring up such a good point with from a DJ standpoint because there's even times as a DJ when you might want to what they call wash the floor. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Where
Yeah.
you put something on to change the vibe up. You know what I'm saying? So that people could go get a drink, want to come back. You know what I'm
right,
saying?
right.
Telling the people not to forget to tip their bartenders. You know, it's
Right.
Mhm.
all a part of the experience. You know, it's that seamlessness from the moment that you enter the venue until you leave. You know, the music should be so good that you don't even realize, for
Yes,
those that drink, right? You shouldn't even realize how intoxicated you are. But if you don't drink, it's you shouldn't even. Time should be an abstract thing, right? You should
Yeah.
leave the venue like, oh my God, what time is it? I
Yeah.
had a
yes.
great time.
Right,
Or if
You
you smoke,
dancing out of the door.
yeah.
You dancing out of
right.
the
Yeah, I
door
got a phone.
because
I got a phone.
Yeah, you're going outside to take a smoke break or whatever. Yeah.
Ooh.
Or if you're just playing the same
oh,
type
I
of
be
song.
I be
Right.
thankful for the wash the floor moment right there. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? I ain't like what the DJ playing. I'm like, great. I can go get me
Right,
17 drinks right now.
It doesn't have to be like bad music either. You know, it could
right,
be like
right. It could just switch up the
Yeah,
vibe. It could be
yeah.
something slower. You know,
Right.
yeah,
it's a
yeah.
science.
We
Wow.
It's a
needed we
science
needed
behind it.
17 drinks in that moment. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, all
Yeah.
right, yep.
Like that's
We
when you
need
could
Yeah,
be
another
DJ.
one.
fancy. You're like, oh, this sample, is in this song. You could be creative with it. And,
Right.
you know,
Go
So
ahead,
I
please.
got a I got a question for both of you, for Troy the show and TJ X's. Like, what got y'all into? You can start with Troy. What got you into DJ?
that's something I always wanted to do. Like, I don't know. I had like a couple friends when I was a teenager, 15, 16, that had turntables. I could come play on them, practice on them, whenever. But I didn't have them at my house, and so that was just once in a while. And then fast forward 20 years or something. I'm with a guy who has a controller like this one here, and I never used one before, and I just started playing with it, and it just kind of. And now that I had that in front of me, I would just never stop. Like I was on it all the time. So that's pretty much it.
Oh, that's
What's up?
fire. Yeah, some power. Oh, yo, DJ X's.
For me, man, it was when I was young and I used to hear the scratches, right? Like somebody do a scratch or whatever. Like I was so enamored with that style, with that sound, that I would try to do it on my jeans, right? The denim jeans, just that scratch, that sound. So it got to the point where I would try to figure out which way the vinyl is going to make that sound. So after 1992, at that time I was in Miami, and when Hurricane Andrew hit, I was gonna move. We were moving back to Jersey, and you know what I'm saying. I didn't want to go back to Jersey, you know what I'm saying? And so I told my mom, if we go back to Jersey, I want to start DJing. And then, so my mom got me my first
Jersey in the
DJ
house.
set. Yeah, she got me my first DJ set, and it was a Gemini, you know, a Gemini set that you get in the back of the magazine, you know what I'm saying? Back of the Source, little set joint, you know what I mean? And it was, you know, it was trash, obviously, in hindsight, but I fell in love with it off of that. And then, you know, when I told my mom I wanted to get the techniques, you know what I'm saying? My mom's told me, and it's something that I put into practice with my kids. She was like, if you come up with half, I'll give you the other half. So, you know, I had to hustle, do whatever I had to do to come up with half the money. Then we went to Canal Street, you know what I'm saying? And I got the, you know, the technique. And then from there, you know what I'm saying? The very first thing I learned how to do when I started DJing was scratch. I didn't know how to blend. All I knew how to do was scratch. And then I remember I went to a basement party in Jersey, and I got booed straight up and down. I got booed, like it was on some like new DJ type shit. And you know, that pissed me off so much that I locked in for a whole summer and learned how to blend. And then once I learned how to blend and you know, to blend and scratch and put those two together, from there I just took off, and you know, rest, as they say, is history.
That's dope.
That's fire.
Look, as soon as you said blend, one of the illest motherfucking hosts I ever seen ever in motherfucking life just checked in the building. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the West LA. I got to do West LA's own motherfucking Young Hum, aka Hum Low, in the building.
Oh shit!
What up? I'm up in here with motherfucking my man DJ Excess. I'm up in here with Knowledge Born. I'm up in here with Killah Priest. I'm up in here with Jazzy J. I'm up in here with what's your name? Yeah, my eyes are little.
He said, "What's your name?" See how they do after they get an interview up out of you. You understand what I'm saying?
What's going on?
I'm doing.
What's up?
Young Hum dude. Hey, real quick. I just want to say this about
right now. It's hot.
Hey, I want to say this about Young Hump real quick.
Exactly.
So you know,
Pardon me.
When we doing the shows with Young Hump is another one, like with the give and go. Young Hump basically throw me a bunch of joints, and he's like, "Yo, when I come up there, just surprise me. Whatever you throw in, that's what I'm throwing off of."
Because you know what it is, live niggas love live niggas. Excess is a live nigga, and I love the way he throws it on, so I don't have to worry about shit. It stays exhilarating with men like that, people like that, I should say, selectors like that.
What's that word you use? Say that word one more time.
Say what?
What's that word you said? What was it?
What word?
Ex what?
Excess.
No, not excess. We know excess. You said he's what? Exhilarated?
Exhilarating.
Oh, that's the fucking word I was looking for all night, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, if your ass wasn't there and Love and Loyalty Weekend, it was exhilarating. You understand what I'm saying? It was fucking exhilarating.
Come on, man, look.
That'd be your tagline.
Let me. I'll give y'all a post update. I got Carlton Fisk agreed to hop on a joint with me today.
Yo.
So that's how we rock.
Yo.
Wow.
Hey, yo, Priest. Yo, man. So I got the Young Hump mixtape. Your man Carlton Fisk just agreed to hop on that fourth chamber with me. What?
Oh man, that's crazy.
What?
That's crazy.
An hour ago.
That's crazy. Carlton Fisk.
Carlton Fisk. It's already me and motherfucking Pace One from the Outsiders jersey in the building.
Oh hell yeah!
That's fire.
Wow.
He's gonna
and Priest on the remix.
Wow.
Man, I'm you know what I mean?
That's gonna be fire.
Ain't no fourth chamber of any kind without Killah Priest.
let me tell y'all something about Do the Knowledge Radio one time. Do the Knowledge Radio was in so full effect. Your man Knowledge Born pulled up to every event, camera set up, live stream,
For real.
talking, microphones. He had all the sound checks, measurements, audio levels, visual
Yep.
angles. It was beautiful.
Smacking motherfuckers out of the footage. Like, get your ass. Hey.
Yeah.
Like,
I seen it.
tell him
I
before
seen
I
it.
tell him. I'm like, tell him before I had a Melvin moment. Like, yo, tell him before I kill him. Like, tell him before I
He was
kill
like,
him.
yo,
Get out of
he
the
was
camera.
like, yo, Hump, man, tell that dude over there in the yellow jacket if he
For the
don't
88th
move,
time, get his
I'm
fucking
be a
ass out
problem.
of my footage before I last dragon Bruce Leroy showing up, kill him.
It's like the people need to see Rusty Jukes' shoes, man. He's blocking the show.
Yes, get out of the way. Like, I love it, but I hate it. If I wasn't filming, I would love it. But if I'm filming, I turned into Bilal from House Party. Like, yo, quit bumping.
Don't bump my shit.
Quit. Don't bump my shit. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I'm like,
Yo, what I'm gonna see? What I'm gonna see? Erewhon, man.
Man, shit, tomorrow.
Oh, I'll be there. Word.
Tomorrow, man, I'm gonna start shooting you the text when next time I go over there. Like, yo, be
don't
there
keep him hostage because you got to do an interview with the great Ty Phoenix tomorrow. You know.
Oh yeah,
the first thing
yeah.
Roy Priest said, we in the building. You understand what
We
I'm
get it
saying?
in. That's gonna be crazy. I can't wait
Keep
for
him
that.
hostage.
Great Top Phoenix.
Yeah.
Young Hunk, as a host extraordinaire, as an ad-lib extraordinaire, as the most adaptable being, I didn't know how adaptable your being was being in the being of beings. Give us the motherfucking hump low, young hump, wax on, wax off, motherfucking play-by-play from your perspective of the weekend.
Man, you know, I was telling there were these youngsters. Some dude came and he brought his son and his son's best friend, and they was both recently turned 21. And he walks up to me. He's like, "Yo, I want you to meet my son and his best friend. This is their first hip hop show they've ever been to." So I walk up to him like, "Yo, this is the first hip hop show y'all ever been to?" And they're like, "Yeah, you know." And I say, "Listen, man," I say, "this is really special because I want y'all to know it ain't that many people that can say the first time that they went to anything, that the first time they went to a certain thing was as potent as this is." I mean, for your first hip hop show, you walking in the place with Master Ace, Thurston Howe III, Carlton Fist, Rusty Jukes. I mean,
insane.
Like, I'm a nigga had to be around for 100 years to be in the same building as Carlton Fisk. I'm like, you little niggas are jumping right to the top. You over here right in the room and Master Ace off rip. Like Thurston Howe III, low life
no warm up.
rip. Like you walking into it like that. So just the potency level. And I really went in and then on and on with them, explaining to them. I said, because y'all might not really grasp it yet, but this is like everybody that's here is really about that life. There ain't no like freebie radio show winners up in here or no just randos that's in here just because this is everybody in here is really walking with this in their heart. So when you can be in a room full of people, and for us, we all come from the essence. So we remember when it was like that back in the day, but over the years, as things expanded and got a little more watered down, you go to a lot of shows now, and you know, half the people in there don't even know who motherfuckers is standing right next to them. So to be in a building where you can feel everybody in there is of the like mind, and to some degree, at least even as different, you know, but to some degree, like the least hip hop person in there is more hip hop than most people when you go to like a corporate kind of thing. So it was just beautiful being in a room. And then, like I said, to be with such artists that you ain't gonna just be seeing some of these. I mean, Carlton Fisk, where you gonna see him at? You know, where you gonna see? You ain't just gonna see Master Ace everywhere like that. There's a lot of artists that you see all the time, but there's certain people that are like, you know, Rusty Jukes, your Thurston Howe III, you know what I mean, your boy. So Knowledge Born, a lot. I mean, it was big, so it was beautiful. It was beautiful.
It was a beautiful thing.
So I'm gonna take a moment and play two exclusives that I exclusivized and exclusivity played earlier. We're gonna run them back because we got one part of that motherfucker. We got both halves of the same hole up in here. We got Low Lives and we got Digital Underground, and we got hip hop royalty in the building. So tell somebody it's about to get a little thirsty, about to get a little dirty, about to get a little something. Okay, so that hip hop shit that they was talking about, you about to see it right here, right now. Let's go.
Ultra extravagant MCs. Ultra. Come on, yeah, MCs. Ultra. You don't stop MCs. Ultra. Talk to him.
Introverted, Derlick's word perfect service, punctuation, murdered word wizard, Merlin, and Thurston.
Got pumpkins bursting, checks on the dick, keep they compass searching.
High frequency, speaker bleeds, nicotine, smoke signal, whistle, simple, sipping tea, the stencil of a temple, the mental misery, essential in the rental, meant to pick up speed, protocol dogs, tours and flights, go to war, sure, I'm endorsed to fight, synchronized swimming, meetings and fine linen, fees is 9 digits, beating in 5 minutes.
Multiple equipments and sonics, electronics. Skinny, but I'm lifted with thirst to get brolic. Technique like leaky leak with the sea moss. Does other bells talk about me that they me moss? Environmental topics, science and innovation. Like how thick these chicks are and do we just fuck them or date them? Reharmonize or the ill verbatim. We got ideas over here that got Spielberg wearing. Hey yo, talk about it.
Pieces with Elises and the leather blazer flavor. Shams the Batman laughing, talent with the razor. My quarters feel real, Bill Black in them. Calvin Klein's rhyme, big dog, don't pet them. Fiddler on the roof, niggas on the deuce. Know the ledge friends before slipping on the juice. Dope queen leans while begging for a fix. One that pulls up, goes up, stole the extra rings.
Extend myself to lend a helping hand. Extend myself in mommy mouth. Hopefully she doesn't have a man. If she does, I understand. I'm irresistible. I pull up to the festival and get to blending on them like a vegetable. Lord, help a nigga, it's your birthday. Come on, the imagery I see, the magnetic chemistry, the thing that makes the things do the things in proximity. I got chicks and kissing me cause they into me. Boy, oh boy, niggas is really rappers, right? Yeah, niggas is busting niggas. Yo, my nigga Thurston how to third that nigga, boy. Young hump that nigga. Got to send some shout outs. Gotta send some legendary shout outs one time. Let me start it off by saying, yo, shout out to Mario Lopez, man.
Bronx meets Brooklyn, my nigga, for real. Desde chiquito until we viejo. Niggas do what they gotta do to keep getting dinero. I try to paint a picture pa' todo lo que está perdido. Handle your money business, get you that benzito. Knowing well that you might never make it to heaven. So little black angels go tell God that I said it.
Black is beautiful with the wings attached. Arte de la Valte, give your sins a bath. El cielo abre en los ojos de mi madre. Painting with some colors that ain't even out yet.
Pintor nacido en mi tierra, con el pincel extranjero. Pintor que sigues el rumbo a tantos pintores viejos. Aunque la Virgen sea blanca, píntame angelitos negros que también se van al cielo. Todos los negritos buenos. Pintor, si pintan con amor, ¿por qué desprecias su color? Si sabes que en el cielo también los quiere Dios. Siempre que pintas iglesias, pintas angelitos bellos, pero nunca te acordaste
fuck is going on?
Racism living, I don't want no parts. No te veo la cara, I just know your heart. Vibes bueno, wise abuelo, hombre de los montes, fire the caldero. Worthless churches, that's not God's image. Espíritu, leave it to lost and found spirits. Bonito sitio, all four corners, que cante el ángel that's on the chorus.
De pintar.
That's what you want to know.
Un ángel.
While the church walls are painted by the hateful, how come she'd ever see them paint them little black angels? That's all color angels in heaven, why you replace us? Every time you paint a new portrait, why you erase us? Erase our glory from the history books, cause we so dominant, this shit can get easily took. I'm keeping it basic, give the middle finger to Satan, and never let myself follow the picture they painting.
Hurricane G, Hurricane G, Hurricane G, Hurricane G, Hurricane G, Hurricane G, por mi madre, madrina got love in these streets. Puñeta, con quien sabe no se juega. Fully loaded with heat, fully loaded with heat. Puñeta, con quien sabe no se juega. Madrina got love in these streets. Puñeta, con quien sabe no se juega. Fully loaded with heat, fully loaded with heat.
Rest in peace, Hurricane G.
Man, when we did a premiere for that movie, for that Don Chicharron movie over here in Miami, and when that song played with Hurricane G, there wasn't a dry eye in the house, man, because it was after she passed and everything. But so to see that song and her with the wings, everybody lost it. It was it was bittersweet, but it was so great.
Let me tell you something. I like to share this because this is special, man. Something that fucked me up. Because, you know, Hurricane G from 94 till forever has always been my favorite female MC. And I say that to Lady of Rage in Dr. Dre's studio. I'm Hurricane G. That's my girl. And one thing that really fucked me up was, see, there's certain artists that certain people have when they have a certain deep kind of love. It's special, right? I remember Evidence from Dilated People went on Twitter and he tweeted, Hurricane G passed today. If you know me, you know how difficult this is for me. And man, that shit fucked me up because I was like, damn, I always liked you, Ed, but I didn't know you were me. Like, it was like I wrote that. Like, if you know me, you really know, like, that's different. This ain't some old shit. Oh, damn. And then we keep it moving. This is like, I'm done for the day type shit. Like, I found that shit out right when I got on the airplane. And anyways, but rest in peace to the queen, man. And it's beautiful to see how y'all brothers rock for her. The banners on the stage year after year. Year after year. This is what, 3 years after she passed, and the banners are still on the stage. Thirst is still dropping new videos, still prioritizing dropping videos on her birthday. That's how the fuck you hold your peoples down, man. Salute to Hurricane G, man. Forever.
Oh man,
Facts. And you see, we got the Sean Price banner up too.
Yeah, for sure.
You know what I
I was
mean?
just about to say that. Yes, yeah. Chino Excel. To walk in the place to see Hurricane G, to see Chino XL,
right?
You know, off air, you know, real life. You understand what I'm saying? Real life, what Chino XL meant to me. Not rap. It ain't rap. You know what I'm saying? Some people, it's not rap. It's not rap, and it is at the same time. I seen him MC. I seen him battle his way to get his respect with hungry MCs, hungry lion MCs around my way. Not people that's in the industry. The industry was nothing for him. To be respected as who he was in the neighborhood, different kind of mind. His mind went places that regular minds didn't go.
Mm-hmm.
As a person, not just as an MC, as a person. So normal times you meet the person, it was like, who? Like, all right, let me just go listen to your tape because you articulate on your tape and you are flooded in reality. You understand what I'm saying? So you meet the man, and the man is more profound than anything he ever wrote and recorded. And then you hear him live, mouth to ear in a real serious, like a spa session with your family. You understand? It's like slap boxing with your cousin or something. You understand? It's your cousin. You know, but in that moment, he ain't your cousin or she ain't your cousin. You know what I'm saying? In that moment, after that, right after that, though, y'all back. And you hear the best of the best. You know what I'm saying? So for him, for me, I seen him around my way growing up. I seen the before hit him up, Chino XL, and the after hit him up, Chino XL. Those are two different people. So now, because people believe in what other people are saying, they forget who you are. You in the balance on what you have to do and how you got to live your life. And you got a woman and you got a child, a baby. Not just a child, a baby that don't understand what none of this is. And you got to keep them safe. It's a different kind of situation now. Because somebody said F you at the end of a song. You know what I mean? So it changed the trajectory on how people are interfacing with you based on they are leading to whoever said that in the song. So now we got to do something. We got to do something different. So not just he got to do something different, we got to do something different. So to see that, you know, shrine basically, to see the Sean Price shrine, because people feel the same way about Sean Price in real life. You know what I'm saying? Roxy Jokes is a representation of what people feel about Sean Price in real life. It's not rap. So it's different. Hurricane G, same thing. You see what I'm saying? So to have that kind of ambiance in the place, it's either you know or you don't know.
Yeah.
So yeah. Go ahead, huh? You were about to say something?
No, you was spitting facts, man. It's beautiful to see Cass really represent the right way. I mean, you know, you mentioned Jux. He had the P tattoo on his arm, and he's swinging that arm around on the stage. It's like, yeah, that's what we talking about, man. There's a lot of real like righteous representation up in there. You know what I mean? Like one thing I enjoyed doing, it just came to me on some freestyle shit, was I was, you know, of course I was hitting niggas with the is Brooklyn in the house. But then I said, hold a minute, is Orlando in the house? And brought them into it because, you know, at first cats is, you know, shit like that. So we just really try to spread love the Brooklyn way and the Orlando way and the West LA way. You know what I mean? So that's really the vibe, man. And then my man DJ Excess, man. Let me just make sure everybody in TV land knows what it is.
Please talk to him. Please talk to him about the greatness.
That's my guy for a lot of reasons that have nothing to do with none other than him being who he is. But in particular, when it comes to Showtime, my nigga is so thorough, man. He's straight on the decks. He jump on the mic. He keep the in-betweens. Like he got all, like he was saying about transition. Maybe this record might just be so you could just subconsciously want to go over there and get a drink or get somebody number or something. Like he's like Excess is like the boxer and the corner man simultaneously, and the announcer. Like he's at multiple places simultaneously and shit. I love to see, you know, plus I'm always a fan of any DJ that's a dope DJ on their own and then they rhyme and they dope. That's why we already got a couple songs, man. It's my guy, man.
I just want to say, Young Hump said, Young Hump goes to me that night, right? We hanging out. He goes, yo, X. He was like, I want you to know, you're one of my top 3 favorite people. He's like, you know what that means? He's like, if somebody comes in here with guns, he said, and they start laying people down. You know what I'm saying? He said, before they get to you. Yo, I was like, man, that's the nicest thing anybody's ever said to me.
Really?
But it's, you know, it's just, these are things in the moment. And I also, yo, Hump, I wanted to say, man, thank you so much for the intro that you did, man, before I got on the rock. Like, it was such a a dope intro, and I feel like I didn't really get to kind of take it in because I was in the process of like putting all the shit together just so I could run up to the front. But just in retrospect, man, I wanted to thank you for that, man. It was such a dope intro that you did for me, my brother. I just want to say thank you, you know?
Absolutely. And that's on the heart. One thing about me, I always say, if there's one thing about me that I always tell people that I pray that people grasp this, is that I never in my life have or ever will put an extra attribute or extra skill level on anybody. If a motherfucker is good at what they do, I'm not going to say they're great. If a person is great, I'm not going to say they one of the illest. So if I say a motherfucker's one of the illest, if I say that shit, I really mean that. Like, I know this is an extreme statement, but I be feeling like it's like a sin to like over talk somebody's like skill level, because I know for me, the only reason why what people see in me and see something special in me is for so many motherfuckers that never gave me an inch or nothing. And it was like so many years of people being like, yeah, you all right. You know what I mean? And just not being like, I mean, there's a great clip of Rock Marciano talking about his early work wasn't really received that well. And if maybe if motherfuckers had loved it, he wouldn't be the beast he is now. It's like, so for me, I really believe in that. Like, you can't tell somebody they ill if they, I got one of my closest friends, I've known this motherfucker since we was in the 2nd grade, and he ain't never played me an ill song. So when he plays me his songs, I'll be like, yo, man, you doing your thing, baby. Yeah. But I can't be like, yo, that shit is crazy, because it ain't crazy to me. It's real. It ain't. So I can't.
It's just
you know what I mean? I could never lie and act like, you know, if somebody asks you, you try to not crush people, but I'm not going to put the extra, because I feel like if I say something is great, I want the universe to know that I value and put something on that meaning in it. And when I say it, it really means it, and I'm honoring in that. So, you know, you are great, brother. And like on the decks with the rhymes, all of that shit. Like, and it's like, that's why I mentioned, like, to me, you know, it's funny because, you know, some people are like, different people have feelings towards being compared to people. But I believe in comparing people to people that have established a standard in particular areas. Like if somebody says to me, you rhyme like such and such, it's like, okay, whatever. But if somebody says you at the level of like of being a consummate MC like Busta Rhymes, it's a different kind of like compliment, because you say he's that nigga on the stage, he's that nigga in the studio. It's a different thing. So when I mentioned Tony Touch, I was like, I look at you like you're in that standard of like, I've seen you rock parties and not rhyme and be the DJ body and shit, playing those ones we want to hear all night. You know what I mean? And then get on the mic. You send me jams and they hot, and your swag on the songs, the way you talk before the song, it's all tight. So it's a standard. So that's why I even mentioned another man's name in the process of that extended intro I gave you, because I wanted the crowd to know there's a certain standard, there's a certain level that you are at, like you know, a military ranking. I mean, Knowledge Born could break that down better than me. You know what I mean? But like, it's like once motherfuckers is at a certain level, it's like it has to be acknowledged that they don't just get busy. No, this motherfucker's a colonel. This motherfucker's a general or whatever. You know what I mean? So salute, brother, always.
No, man, it's love. And let me tell you, and like when you mentioned it, because we had talked about it, and not for nothing, but you know, like somebody like myself, like definitely, I grew up listening to Tony Touch spit. I grew up listening to doo-wop, you know, spit, the Diaz brothers, like so much so that like anytime Tony Touch comes down and he's like DJing, if I'm in the building or anywhere in proximity with him, I will always ask him the same question. Yo, you rhyming tonight? Yo, you rhyming tonight? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know you a dope DJ, but I want to see you rhyme, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like to me, Tony, like, it's a lifelong dream of mine. I'd love to get on the joint with the Diaz brothers. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's gonna happen, because God wants that to happen, because I mean, that's low key like a storyline. That could almost be like the third Diaz brother.
You said that's low life?
You're the third Diaz brother. Like, I wouldn't say the long lost, but you're like the third, like, you know, in movies and motherfuckers find out they have like a brother, like their parent had a child with somebody else. You're like the third Diaz brother. And that shit would be hard. Like, that would actually be, you know, and I know they would fuck with it if they seem to get down. I know
the prodigal son returns.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Real shit though. But
Yeah,
no,
word.
and also too, on some real shit. At the end of the day, going back to that potency, it's about who gets busy, man. Like the
Yeah.
real
Young
hip hop
Hump.
shit. Like you demonstrate your
Young Hump.
essence. Huh.
Give me 1 second. Jazzy J gotta go. She gotta take care of her children. Jazzy,
Yes,
to
sir.
give us a final remark from you and some love and tell people where to find you. Young Hump and DJ XS and Troy the Show is coming over on your show. Season 9 about to be
Yeah.
motherfucking lit. It's about to be a lituation. So,
Well,
tell everybody
Hump
where
is
to
welcome back anytime, and the rest of y'all welcome as well. I'll leave y'all with this. It has been a blessing to hear the wonderful time that you all shared amongst each other. And I hope things like these and events like this continue to happen because we so desperately need it within our community. And we need to basically regroup and come back as one brother and sister. Like, this is an amazing thing to hear and see from you guys. And I'm so blessed to have listened, that you guys enjoyed yourself and great music came out of it. We need things like this. Y'all can find me over here on YouTube, Something for the Culture podcast. We're getting ready to wrap up season 8.
Yeah.
Natalie is going to be Cuban Link from Terror Squad. And we'll be rapidly moving into season 9 right after that. So y'all follow me.
For sure.
Thank you for having
Everyone
Yeah.
go subscribe to her. She's gone.
Troy the
Bam,
Show.
bam.
What's up?
What's
That's
up?
my
Oh, you're just now seeing
chopper.
me? Yay, what's up?
See,
Yeah.
when I
Ooh.
first got on
Look
here,
at her again. Look at her again.
when I first got on, I'm on my phone, so it was like 5 different names and small and shit. I should have zoomed in like this to read
It's
it.
all good. It's
My
all good.
little,
It's
I
all
got an
good.
old iPhone. My shit little.
What do you call it?
Rap Yard. What's up with it?
Rap yard. What? Yeah, that's me. What's up?
Hey, what's happening?
I'm good.
I see you over there with the colors that matter the most, black and yellow for that Wu-Tang. Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Had to.
Wu-Tang Wednesday.
Come on,
That's
man. I got
right.
a Carlton Fisk feature on the way. They can't tell me
That's
shit.
exciting. Carlton Fisk, super humble, super nice dude.
Man.
I went up to him and I said, "Hey, did you steal my lighter?" Because I could have swore he stole my lighter earlier. And he's like, "You know what?" He said, "You know what? I am a lighter thief." But he pulled the lighter out and it wasn't the same color as mine. But
He
we had
said, I live by the cold style is Mad PLO.
Mad PLO.
Exactly. But we
Mad
got to talk to him. He
PLO.
did an interview for me on the spot. Super nice guy.
Bang.
Yeah.
That's dope. That's super dope.
Bang.
I see, you know what's amazing about that song? He came in both times. Oh, what a tangle web we weave.
Yeah.
And then on the
First
other
we
song, he
practice
comes
to
in,
deceive.
and then he comes on the other song. What evil lurks in the heart of men?
In the hearts of men.
Man, as memorable as
Hard.
it gets.
Yeah.
Come on, man. But yeah, look, I'm
And
gonna
the
look.
and the beautiful thing about that, like his whole MC story. His life story is redemption, but his MC story is even more redemptive. He's like, yo, I went from not knowing nothing about nothing to that.
Mm.
You know what I mean? And we got an abridged version of his performance because that is an acrobatic motherfucker on the stage.
Yeah.
That is a motherfucker who jump off of speakers, be all through the crowd, stepping on people, stepping through people. So you could see like he really wanted to wow out, but he kind of contained it in the moment to get it all together. Like
And he plays it
the
low key,
illest
like in the
of
crowd too. He kind of,
That was one of my favorite surprise things, is because to
Yeah.
see how live he got when he got on the stage, and of course it's only right because his air-like is Method Man, so
Yeah.
of course he's gonna be jumping around.
the same
By the way,
energy.
I
like
learned
it's twin energy.
and I learned today they both Pisces, so
Okay.
it's science. I'm like, okay, they Pisces and shit. So I'm like,
Mhm.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. But yo, you know what was so fly about that? I was really thinking about it. One of the ill things about hip hop is like Now, this statement, I'm a hip hop nigga, so it's biased a little bit towards hip hop. And I'm not going to say hip hop is 100% the only place where this really happens, but it just doesn't happen like this anywhere else other than hip hop. It's like a guy like that who fuck with the rhymes, but like as he said, he wasn't pursuing the MCing thing all the way like Meth or other cats was. It was just something he did, and like Meth was his man. And then all right, you get on the album, and then as he said, he kind of like shortly thereafter got locked up, did like 5. So he said he never really got to experience like people walking up with him like yo da da da. So he never really had the full perception of how much motherfuckers love his work. And I was thinking about it. I was like, yo, only really to this degree in hip hop could you have it like that, but have 2 super memorable placements on an album that's a cornerstone of a musical dynasty that millions of people have grown up with and listened to for 35 years. Now it's like 34 currently, but it's like, and to think that this is why hip hop is so different, because like there's some background singers who sang on a Ray Charles song or some shit, but they singing some little whatever. This is a nigga who picked up a pen one day and said, METHOD got me sipping OE all night in an MPV. Like he talking his own personal day-to-day get down.
In that moment.
It's not a background singer singing, baby, I love you, and it
Right.
lasts forever.
Part of the background.
This is like this nigga's diary lasting
You're
forever.
front man in that moment.
It's amazing about this culture of ours. It's crazy.
You're right. Absolutely.
And his voice is insane.
It
His
really
voice is crazy.
He got one of
Even
the best
was
voices.
sipping OE all night and an MPV. Like real life at a time that's like the most tumultuous time of your life. Still, like you still have positive memories from the most tumultuous time of your life. Him, Spliff Star, and Tony Yayo have 3 of the greatest lives they could have ever lived at the most tumultuous time of their life.
Yeah.
I want y'all to know that on some hip hop shit, like for real. Like Tony, who did I just name? Carlton Fist, Tony Yayo, and Spliff Star. Spliff Star and Carlton Fist things I got mouth to ear. Tony Yayo intravenously. So your man 50 grand that's holding you down. Carlton Fisk is one of the reasons why when you hear the song Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with in real life. So you could say that about Spliff Star, and you could say that about Tony Yayo. All 3. That's life. That's not rhymes. That's not anything else. There's no real affinity from none of those 3 characters in regards to hip hop from that perspective. So also another guy is well, I'll get back to that. But these 3 in particular are people who have an affinity to their people, to their family, who just happen to be in the hip hop world in this kind of way. So that's the result. So all 3 of them share a commonality from what they were doing and where they were at in their life.
You're right.
So
yeah,
it was definitely ill to see that.
Yeah. And I think too, like one thing I noticed is someone that like goes and talks to people, whether it's online or in person, that you grew up listening to, or you've listened to them over and over on tracks. Like some voices, in hip hop are like more potent than others. Like they hit you a certain way, and Carlton's voice is definitely one of those. You know what I mean?
Somebody who went to talk to people that don't talk to people. Add that other caveat, because they don't. There's people that like you were blessed to talk to somebody who doesn't talk to people about things that they lived. They don't talk to people. You understand what I'm saying? So that means that there's something in you that immediately resonated with them for them to talk to you, because they don't talk to people about, because if you weren't there, they can't illustrate something. Like this weekend that we've been talking about this entire time, and we showed a little bit of the footage and blah blah blah. They weren't there. So the people who are listening, they got a vicarious intravenous from a direct connection. We're seeking to, elaborate on a weekend that we experienced with people that didn't experience it.
Right.
So,
hey, yo, let me jump in on that. You know, it's amazing too, because this is one of the things I think about. A lot of people don't understand, right? It's like a lot of times people don't really understand what the ingredients of certain people's foundation really means. Like some people would only care about, some people only care about the 9 members of the Wu-Tang Clan, for example. And they like, okay, Capadon is somebody, whatever. And then everybody else, they just don't even care at all. And they don't realize that they might learn more and be more interested in the next man's story and things like that. And it's an interesting thing to point out, because a lot of people, they obsess over celebrity and fame, and some people that have it more than others, no one should ever really like get too heavy into explaining why one person is more famous than the next, because we all have theories and things like that, but that shit is a dangerous road because there's millions of factors that play into these things. But the point that I'm really making is that, especially when you get when you have collections of people that come from a melting pot, if they all come from a certain melting pot, particularly the best example arguably is the Wu-Tang Clan. I mean, there's really no example that's better, right? It's like everybody that's in that, you'd be lucky to hear as much information as you could hear from all of them, from Shaheem to Prodigal Son to Power to Divine to whoever, like not just Method Man and RZA and Ghost, and so when you get these opportunities with people such as Carlton Fisk, who are on the extremely less documented people,
like on the outskirts of it,
yeah, they're even more interesting because they have they're like an untapped land, an untapped source, and a lot of times they've been really like simmering and marinating, whereas certain other people that have done so many interviews, have talked so much, it's like you could just get a more potent reaction, and those things, a lot of people don't understand that stuff and understand the value of it. You know what I mean? It's like you could talk to Muhammad Ali, but if you're sitting there talking to Muhammad Ali's sparring partners, you know what I mean, you're gonna understand the essence of the sport a little bit better if you know what to look for. So salute to both of y'all, because I see your Get Down Trava. That's dope. You did an interview with him too. That lets me know you official as a ref with a whistle. And you and with knowledge born a law. I mean, come on, man. So that's what I'm saying. I want to take a moment right now to salute y'all of being among the finer, the finer cloth of hip hop journalism, because it disgusts me people that will look past. Like we all saw that unfortunate clip of the idiot who tried to shrug Babyface out the way to interview the new nigga. I don't even remember who the new nigga was, but it's like, that's Babyface. And that person was just ignorant. But the fact that person was even there, I mean, I don't want to shit on him, but you get what I'm saying? It's like there's a lot of people that don't do their homework and aren't interested in the things they should be interested. So salute to y'all. You know what I mean?
Thank you. Salute to
there
you.
are undercurrents too. There's a caveat. Troy, go ahead. I'll follow up after you.
No. Go ahead.
I'm saying from a media perspective, they got something in their ear to direct them towards the new artist versus Babyface. They wanted to be present in that moment, but they had the earpiece, and the earpiece said, "Don't miss this."
Yeah, fuck that.
So the earpiece said it, not the body language betrays what happens. I'm in this moment, I'm fawning. I'm like, oh my goodness, I got a moment with Kenneth Babyface Edmonds. I'm in that moment.
I didn't see that.
It's in my ear.
That's a very astute observation. And yeah, I mean, with that, then exactly. And but somewhere in the chain of command was lost the wrap it up gracefully and respectfully with the OG Godfather motherfucker, and then catch whoever the fuck the other person was. But you make a
So
good
that was
point.
happenstance. Both become happenstance at the same time. So now I'm fawning and I got to collect myself and pull myself together for the person who's paying me, telling me I have to do this now. I have to do this now in this moment. So now I have to be some abrupt, disrespectful type of energy for everybody else that's watching to somebody who's paying me to push me in this direction.
Now let me add to that. Case in point, Carlton Fisk does the new joint, Method Man on the Hook. 1,000%. The level of an entertainer that Method Man is right now, they're always going to be somewhere in the corner saying, you know, you need to be focusing on just doing this level appearances. You don't really want to be doing songs for artists that don't have their numbers up. But he's like, nah. I mean, I wasn't there, but I'm assuming he was like, nah, because he's on the song and it's a 2025 joint. It's like shit like that. You know what I mean? I mean, some people understand what really matters and the real value and stuff. Like me, for example, I do my little Young Hump questions. I interviewed Ja Rule, and I'm not gonna say anybody's name, but somebody interviewed after him. One of my mans was like, "You did him after you did Ja Rule?" And I said, "Yeah, nigga. Like, I'm not like on this
We're free. That's the thing. We're free. That's the different thing. So Troy, the show is free. Young Hump is free. Knowledge Born, I'm free. I would have been in my zone right there with the man who wrote yada yada did yada yada. I'm over there. I couldn't even see anybody who was new. I would have missed them. You understand?
Right.
And even if I saw them, I could give a fuck. I got a moment with Babyface.
If I have someone in my ear, I'll put it like this: I take them out of my ear. You know, I'm not doing that. I can't.
Yeah. That's a different thing. If Stevie Wonder's walking up and I got somebody new, I don't even know who's new. They would have to tell me. Stevie Wonder is giving me a moment of his time.
I think he froze again. Oh well. I know what you're saying though. Like it's like
you probably got a phone call.
Yeah. But look, it's like I saw this lady that did an Instagram post today. She was it was like her capturing a moment where she was talking to her PR person or something, or maybe it was like the label head, but she's in a rock band, and he said basically to her, you know, didn't mince his words at all, is basically exactly what he said. The fact that you have, you know, a big bosoms and you play guitar, that's all you need to worry about. You don't need to worry about going in the studio, producing songs, He's like those aspects of you, that's enough. And it's just like, wow, you know, that's that person in your ear. That's Hollywood. That's whatever, you know, the entertainment industry. Like, take that out and no, you know. I mean, I didn't see the video clip y'all are talking about, but
yeah, I mean,
integrity.
You already understand though. Yeah. So you
yeah.
you already said I would have took that thing out of my ear. You know
and I
what
would
I
have
mean?
been fired. You know?
Or you would have been a genius.
Yeah.
Depending on how much attention that got. You understand what I'm saying? So yeah. So when you're free, you don't have to worry about that. So there are things that come along with free. You're like, oh yeah, well, these people are doing this and that and blah 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 blah. Oh, people are paying attention to this and that and blah blah blah. Whatever. I don't care about any of that. I've been doing this for over a decade.
Really? Yeah.
So over a decade, my own platform, 4,000 shows, over 4,000 shows now. You see what I'm saying? So it yielded me an opportunity like this to be able to do this with arguably one of the greatest MCs of all time.
You got love for it, and that shows. And I think people see that in me, and it's like I'd rather be free and have love for it and be able to do what I love than, you know, be famous. And you know what I mean? Have someone tell me how to do it, when to do it, and
it's relationship based.
Right.
I came to Love and Loyalty Weekend based off of my relationship with Young Hump, and my introduction, personally, with with the general, Thurston Howell the third, and what that means for everybody else. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
DJ XS. I got introduced to DJ XS before I even knew who DJ XS was for me, on a personal level. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
DJ XS, you still with us?
Yes, sir. I'm still here.
Young Hump told me, he said, yo, when I was born, DJ XS, you're going to love him as a person. He didn't say as a DJ. He said as a person, you're going to love, and I love you. You understand what I'm saying? Like that's what he said to me. So that was my mind in regards to what it was. I don't know if you were introduced to me, but I got a chance to see you work, to see you work your magic, to see you get people together. I got a chance to see it. You understand what I'm saying? So that kind of affinity and connection comes based off of the work. And I'm sure you seen me like, yo, this dude everywhere. This dude is doing this and blah blah.
Yeah.
Like, who is this dude? Like, you understand? Like, literally.
As soon as I got there, I saw you working, man. So I was very conscious of your presence, right? I saw you working. Right. And again, just very respectful. I'm setting up. You know what I'm saying? Is it cool if I put this here? You guys are okay? Everybody's having a good time. And then we just we push on.
Right.
I see you.
And then we had a moment. We had a moment where I got to say, "Yo, I got to yo you in the moment." I said, "Man, this motherfucker like the concert." I said, "Hold up, how did he usher in the greatest concert in the world? Step from behind the DJ booth, get on the mic, him and these soul rocking in English, rocking in Spanish, and boom, boom, and then right back to it like ain't nothing happened. Like, wait a minute, was he on the stage? Am I tripping? Like the beautiful thing of putting it all together, like a fine oiled machine." If I looked at Love and Loyalty Weekend 2025 and I based it just off the DJs, it was the greatest experience in the world. But I have other caveats. I have other caveats from the people. I got other caveats from the organization and the organization of the organization. You know what I'm saying? I see my man handing out the walkie-talkies. I see my man coming around putting on the wristbands on everybody. You understand? Like, I seen everything unfold. I seen, okay, this is a secure space. Oh, this is an extra added level of security right here. Like, so I'm present in the moment, and I'm in the moment of the moment too. So I'm looking at and thinking that from an event perspective, what all of the spaces in regards to that entail. You know what I mean? The logistics that go along. Go ahead.
You had a good look behind the curtain.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. I'm the type of person when I get somewhere and I see people moving around and doing stuff, I'm like, okay, can I help? Like, can I help carry boxes? Can I help do something?
Right.
None of the dudes there would let me carry a thing. So I don't know if that's but
no, listen.
But that's
we will.
Again, that's the beautiful thing in regards to insight. Like, your insight is not to be there like I'm outside of it. I'm inside of it. So now you're looking to say, okay, this is the reason why people are coming to you. So they're looking to see what they could do from you based off of you. You know what I mean? Like, this shirt that I got on, it's based off of going from an outsider to an insider. Like, really, you know what I'm saying? Like, in the real sense, you know what I mean? So it's like, all right, bam, yo, bang.
Yep.
But then the embrace from everybody, whether they knew this existed or not, whether they knew this shirt existed or not, it was really on some love. Like, yo, Knowledge, you good? Yo, Knowledge born. Yo, Allah Rican. What's good? What's good? Yeah. So it's like a whole thing where it goes from like, who's this motherfucker to, yo, that's family.
Right.
It was a beautiful thing, man. It was a beautiful thing. It was a beautiful event. And we were blessed by both of you guys present. So, hopefully next year, we're blessed again to have you guys both there so we can continue with the building.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm family. I'm in. She's in. We in. Like, grateful. It's literally what it is. Like, okay, how do we add to it? That's where we at now. Exactly. How do we add How do we
I'm
do?
gonna let them know. I'm gonna let them know next year that Troy the show said that she's ready to carry boxes.
Oh shit.
Load me up. Let's go. Yep.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm out there picking up trash. But my utility. I'm a utility in every kind of aspect. So
100%.
security, all of
You gotta
those
be that.
things, like that's where I live. I don't go to the places to be the other kind of modality. Like
Just hang
let's
out and leech off stuff. Yeah. For real.
nah, I ain't never did none of that.
Man. And before we go anywhere, knowledge, man. I heard you talking earlier about the military and your experiences and everything. I just want to take the opportunity to thank you for your service, man. If nobody's
Yeah.
done that yet, just want to say thank you very much for your
I
service.
did earlier. Yeah, but I don't think I think it went slid by. Yeah. Thank you.
Well, as long as they pay me on the first, I don't care nothing about none of that. Master Ace told me the same thing. You know what I'm saying? I ain't know what to say with that. Like, I got shot at, blown up, I got shrapnel in my blood, all that kind of shit. That shit don't mean nothing. Look, if
I
I
never
check
know.
late, that means something. You know what I'm
I
saying?
never
Like,
know if people are gonna take it good or bad, but I feel like it's the right thing to say.
Yeah, no, 100%, 100%. I'm gonna say it regardless. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause-
I'll say it to you, DJ XS. Thank you for your service because I
all
seen it
right,
live. You know what I'm
that's what's
saying?
up.
It's
Yeah,
verifiable. You know what I'm saying? They be like, "Oh, what kind of dude is DJ XS?" After I kick him in the mouth and I wake him up, I tell him. You understand what I'm saying? Like that, you got to understand what that is in motion. You can't understand that from a perspective of a non-participant.
right.
So, if you are any representation of what low lives are from Miami to Orlando or anywhere around the globe, you are the greatest ambassador.
Man,
You,
that means
you
so much. Your
personally,
words
you are
mean
the
so much,
greatest
man.
ambassador of why people in their 60s is coming into this organization. And I can say that about
Man.
every single person that I met. Every single person that I met. From Earl, from everybody, from the Bronx, from every single person. If I went down a whole list of everybody that I met from inside of this organization, they're all of the same. It's a mirror in regards to the greatest representation of what the organization from an outsider stands for in the truest sense.
Yeah.
That means a lot, man.
That's right. Come on. Big Vic, Big Vic was in my presence, and Lil Vic was in my presence, and Lil Vic don't like nobody. Lil Vic don't like nobody. I as soon as I seen him, I already knew what it was. But by Sunday, Lil Vic was in my area. He ain't say, good job, whatever. Da, da, da. He just was like, "Yo, am I in your way?" I was like, "Hell no." You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, like nah. So same demeanor, like father, like son. You see what I'm saying? Same thing, same type of situation, but same sort of overwatch, same sort of love, same sort of protection that's there. You see what I'm saying? And I got that everywhere that I went. You know what I mean? So everywhere that I went with everybody that was there, that was a symbol. It was a beautiful experience. You know what I mean? So I can't say enough about what the weekend was.
Yeah.
And I love you guys had a good time. I love you guys came out. I love you guys had me on for tonight. It's humbling. Your words are humbling.
That's love, man. You represent the freight. You see what I'm saying? So you go back to your constituents, you go back to your chapter. Like this is like for folks who are on the outside, this is their response.
Yeah.
Folks who are on the
No.
outside, like this is their response about what we put together. This thing of ours, what we associate ourselves with. You see what I'm saying? So seeing
Right.
those young people, seeing the people in the strollers, there was pregnant women out there. You understand what I'm saying? So
Right.
you in a space where people could bring their children and then their children yet physically born out there.
Yeah.
You create an atmosphere that is second to none.
Facts.
No doubt.
So Yeah, that's right, man.
All right, my people, I'm gonna jump off, man. I appreciate the time. I appreciate the conversation. But most of all, I appreciate you both, man. Thank you so much for everything.
I didn't do nothing.
Lord, likewise.
Appreciate you.
Tell where to find you, DJ Access, where you go. Social media wise and all that.
I'm on every platform under DJ EXES, the number one. As long as you know that, you can find me anywhere.
That's what it is. I'll see you soon, one way or another. You already know what it is.
Salute my people. Good night.
Word.
Good night. I'm probably about to. Oh.
Go ahead.
Oh, I didn't know if I had to wait for the explosion. Oh, it's over. Okay.
I had to wait for you.
I probably gotta dip out too here in a second.
It's all good. We appreciate you. You know, stranger to the Podcraft and all of that. You know what I'm saying? You know, stranger here. So I just wanted to make that
I
clear.
watch it. I watch it frequently. Sometimes I pop in the comments, but big fan of Killah Priest, big fan of you, and I'm definitely gonna go check out your podcast. What days does it come on?
I don't know. It's thousands of episodes over there. That's all I know. It's thousands. So
you don't have a set day or time. You just do
no
it.
set date. No set date.
That's
no
how I used to roll.
No set date. No set date.
That's dope. You're a free agent.
Yes.
Respect.
Look, like the album, no set date. Okay?
There you go. There you go. All right. Well, it's been an honor.
Tell people where to find you. No.
Okay.
Tell people where to find you. Give us a final remark and all that. You know what I'm saying? You know, your Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with. Okay.
That's right, for the children. Rap Yard Podcast on everything, including YouTube. We're usually live on Thursdays at 7 Central, 8 Eastern. And we have a bunch of dope guests on. Killah Priest has been on. Just to name a few: Razzcaz, Bernadette Price, Rusty Jukes, Nine, Tash from the Alcoholics, Rex. I'm gonna leave somebody out, and I'm gonna feel bad about it. I mean, it's so many.
Me
So
and Bernadette got the same birthday. For the record.
Yeah, she's awesome. But yeah, and final remarks. It was a wild ride this weekend, and I'm going to be putting together that video. I'm really excited how it's going to turn out because it's going to be long. It's going to be a lot of editing, but I think it's going to be really like a good, dope perspective, not just like the low life thing, but the whole Orlando hip hop scene is what I was going for. So there was a lot to that. You know what I mean? There was a lot of contention about what is really Orlando hip hop, and I don't know if one person can answer that, but I definitely got an in-depth look at that discussion. You know what I mean? So whenever that comes out, I'll put it up on YouTube and everyone can check it out.
Bars. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Rap Yard Podcast on
Appreciate
the show.
Right.
Subscribe.
Subscribe to Do the Knowledge as well, and I'm about to go do that.
Hey,
right now.
With an A, DOTHA, not E.
Gotcha. Do the Knowledge.
Yeah.
All right, folks. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for having me on. I mean it. Catch you later.
Didn't I promise y'all a dope ass show tonight? Didn't I promise? Tell somebody to tell somebody about we about to play more Killah Priest, wear more Killah Priest, and drink to Killah Priest. Okay, so shout out to Jazzy J, something for the culture. She came on tonight. She was co-hosting with me tonight. Shout out to DJ XS and the Low Life crew, the chapter president of the Miami chapter coming on, staying and doing what he does with us. Shout out to Young Hump of Digital Underground, aka Hump Low, coming through, being the host with the most up in there. curating the entire weekend. Shout out to the Iron Soft of Hip Hop, the reason why we all here today. Killah Priest. I seen AD in the building. So shout out to Architect D, aka Architect Dizzle. So the show will not be tomorrow. The show will be on Friday. So don't be looking for a show tomorrow. So the Great Thai Phoenix will be in the building on Friday, not tomorrow. So the Podcraft will be on a special edition Friday. Shout out to Fella B. Gemini season is in the building, okay? So we're taking all that Gemini love. And you understand what I'm saying? Gemini love today. Biggie Smalls, Mr. Big, a.k.a. Ron Isley, Havoc of Mobb Deep in the building. Mr. T of the 18 and so many more. The mother of our special guest for the show. Yes. Shout out to Minty Hotep. Minty Hotep, you are my hero/hero. Gemini season came in hot. Okay, yes. Hot. All right. Look at Hank, my girl. Shimmy, shimmy, y'all. Shimmy, yeah. Shimmy, yeah. Give me the mic so I can take it away. Off on it at you, John Bon Voyage. Yeah, on the home of the gods, the Brooklyn Squad. All right, so shout out to my Scorpios out in there. Popping. All right. So, yes. So, Jazzy J of Something for the Culture. That's SUMTHIN. 4 like the number 4. Like fourth disciple. Like let the fourth be with you. Okay? Something for the culture. DA. Something for the culture. Something for the culture. Minty Hotel. Yeah, you already know. That tap. Uncle Jackson. So I give y'all a moment to ask 2 questions from me. All right? I give y'all 2 questions from me, 2 questions, and I'll answer them. And then I'll play more Killah Priest. And we up out of here. So if you don't ask the questions, I won't answer. But if you ask 2 questions, only 2. And then after that, up out of here. Shout out to our General Thurston Howell III. Shout out to the Low Life. Shout out to them folks in the Low Zone. Okay? Oh, this counts as a question. There's 2 questions. Y'all are nuts. Why y'all asking me these crazy ass questions? What's going on? Khwaja Rakib El Shamsi Ati Ari. How did you get the divine name of Al Qadar Kaleem? How did I get that? Only you know. Okay? That's for you. That is for you. What's my favorite song from Wu-Tang? EDK and No Nod Records. Dope hip hop. What's my favorite Wu-Tang song? One Blood from Master Killah. That's what I'm going to answer. I was rolling, showing my age, unshaven, rugged with my Timberland boots that played. I walk with a slight lean from the weight of my heat. I could do that whole song right there. I could do a million Wu-Tang songs, but that struck my energy. And the caveat that I was talking about earlier with John Newsom, shout out to John Newsom, Beneath the Surface, the title track album, title track song from the album, from the Jizza, Beneath the Earth's Surface. What's your favorite Wu-Tang song? Yeah. Killah Priest on there. Love and Hatred. Damn. All right. What else? What else we got? What's this? Did you ever work with Diggable Planets? I did interviews with Diggable Planets. What do you think about battle rapping without a break? Excuse me, without a beat, aka acapella. Shout out to Mitzi Hotep for one of the greatest hip hop questions ever. I work with Diggable Planets from a journalistic perspective. I did. Doodlebug, aka C Knowledge. Allah is my like that's my brother. What do you think about battle rapping without a beat, aka acapella? There's a progression that went along with hip hop from a battling perspective, but battling on the street, there's no beat. If you said you did something as an MC, you had to be able to show and prove that. So there was a moment that was right there on the spot. You might have got a beatbox. You might have got a beatbox in that moment. So battle rapping comes from that culture. So now when you hear the battle rap culture come from that perspective with no beat, because that's where it came from. That becomes something right there. So now you're performing through the inner beat of your head and heart in that moment. So the inner beat keeps your cadence, your rhythmic flow, your delivery. So now this is the scene now in this genre where pop becomes performative in that way. Hip hop becomes performative in that way where the DJing, the b-boying, the train bombing, the graffiti, the MCing, all of those things become one with you as the battle MC, because you have to paint those pictures. You have to do all of that with your delivery. And that becomes something. So somebody was shouting out the graph writers. You have to write on the mind of the crowd in that moment. So the DJ is devoid in that moment. So you have to be the DJ, you have to be the MC, you have to be the breakdancer, you have to be the MC, and you have to be one who comes with knowledge in that moment. In the battle aspect, you have to have all of those elements in the world. So battle rapping without a beat, a cappella, it's a reversion back to what that was in the street. So rhyming on a beat, maybe you got that. So for MCs that are battling and they're rhyming over a beat, that's an adaptation. That's not what got them the looks or the respect or anything off of the top of the head in that moment. I was talking about Chino XL earlier. Chino did that off of the head in the moment. In the midst of a bunch of hungry MCs who did it off of the head in the moment. So these are all moments where you bring it all together. So now the world becomes yours, because there's nothing that somebody could play to save you. You have to deliver in that moment. That's what it is. So let me see what else. Is there anything else? Outskirts, stop it. Outskirts, ENT, stop it. Why did God make that? Well, to show forth and prove that there is power that can make a thing and have it have dominion for 6,000 years and destroy it in no limited time. You understand what I'm saying? So, yeah. You already know the answer. What you asking me for? All right. So one more question. That was a dope ass question, Mr. Hotep. You are a legend for that. Anybody else? All right. No more questions. I don't see them. So, honest to the family. Honest to everybody. Came through. So, again, the next show will be on Friday. Next show will be on Friday. So, for the song promotion segment, www.killahpriest.tv. Submit your songs. It's going to be one of those ill joints, you know. Ty Phoenix, the mother of the priesthood, will be in the building. So it's going to be a great opportunity to hear her work, for her to show and prove in regards to the MC arena and from the astrological arena and from the God mind arena. So tap in Friday. All right, Mitchie Hotep, you got one more question. She punked me out in front of everybody. All right, Mitchie, you got one more. I will answer it because it's you. What's my prediction for Gemini season? Shout out to the great Kai Zodiac, a master astrologist. My prediction for Gemini season is a grand finale, a God finale, a Zodiac finale in regards to Gemini being in Jupiter for the last year. And as it moves from Gemini in Jupiter to Cancer in Jupiter, one of the illest and the most greatest shifts in regards to the actualization from things that go into your mind, into your reality, that's ever taken place. So this Gemini season becomes the John the Baptist to usher in to our consciousness and into our reality. For this being a born year, and folks are talking about the bountiful harvest. What you sow, ye shall reap. What you sow, ye shall reap. So shout out to Ty Phoenix with the Age of Aquarius or A of A sort of energy that's coming in. So this benefits the collective in the space of technology, because someone asked what I thought about technology. You tune into your true technology. Tune into your astrology. Tune into those things that were here with you, that usher in your existence into the physical world, and those things that will be there as tools for you long after you make your departure from the physical world. So all of that working together. So this becomes the ushering in an era where those things that were in your mind expand into your reality. So Minty Hotep, hopefully I answered your question. And shout out to my brother Solo Gems. Okay. Gemini, we roll as twins. And shout out to all of the gems in I. So from your third eye to your reality. That's my prediction. Yes, it's a total collective revolution happening. All right. So from those things that expanded in your mind, that expanded into your consciousness, give way for those things to come into your reality, because the mothership is shifting those things into your reality. So let's get busy. In the meantime, let me show that. Play more Killah Priest. You understand? That's my prediction right there. Yes. That's what it is. Gemini will help us to step out of the spiritual closet. Let's go. Yeah, time to put these things into physical reality. All right? So with that, love, honor, peace. And let's get into this segment. It ain't going to be long. It's going to be a few minutes. It ain't going to be too much up to too much, but let's get into it.
Pain make the black fathers chain smoke. It starts to rain in the park, children playing on the swings. Marvin Gaye standing in his raincoat. Do you see demons in the flames? World made them go crazy till he see the babies with the wings of an angel. They can't grow, it's painful. First off, rest in peace to Takeoff. His real name Kirshnick, Kyrie Ball. At the same time with Kanye, and Kyrie got involved. Oh wow, Kirshnick, Kyrie and Kanye. Guess that's the modern day KKK. Ancestors were slaves, now we America's plagues. Be aware and afraid. From Hebrews to Negroes, I heard the sequels fire and brimstone. Cause they put the messiahs on Skid Row. We were the providers that lift stones. We had empires with big thrones. We were never pre-owned, now we unknown. When I write I can see home. Before they put our seeds in the twilight zone. The enemies with the white tone that gave us BET and EBT. R.I.P. to Nate Dogg and Eazy-E. Tupac Shakur and B.I.G. Shots for you all, and one more for Shock G. They on the ships as Anunnakis. When I spit, they transform through my body. They call it the gift of my hands when man first saw astronomy. Call me Gandhi, a godly from Mali. Spread love like I'm on Molly, but I'm as strong as broccoli or broccoli. They call me the Mahdi. The truth is clear as sake. I'm headed through the spheres, the proof is here, the suits I wear is probably for the star seas. I'm the tsunami, split to both sides when I part seas like Moses. I wrote this is God disease. Hashtag, when did Kanye start talking like he's Razzcast? Who would've thought it, but we support it. Knowledge drop like a leaky faucet. Take ignorance out like a trash bag. Say to the babies, we in the land where they made a graven lady. The great horde that makes war and takes your safety. Satanists, necromancers, question God, the devil answers. Alchemists with bars, a metal handler. I sit on a throne with heavy antlers. The golden deer, the chosen steer. It's more than rap in the booth, I'm a channeler. I sense rejection, isolation, and fear. In abandonment, I planted hit. Candles lit for a year. Save the babies, stress, loss of control, death. This is Hades, bodies going up the pole. They feel lost in the need to belonging. I see the performance, let's save our seeds till the morning and place our greed in the coffin. You can actually see what I'm talking. I got the tolerance of Solomon on my throne of knowledge in the outer realms. I see it like a film or a hologram. I see our babies going crazy, infants codependent with no opinions that's so offensive. No one to help them or show them business. So they are codependent in his prisons. When with the math, I'm the master of the solar system. I came in the craft to expose religion, but I'm good friends of good faith with the Jehovah Witness. And so with Christians. In Islam, I sit calm as I deal with the outer limits. I switch palms, I'm the old magician. Sleight of hand when I'm writing jams. My style is hidden, algorithms, balanced wisdom. The salad's healing, trauma from the mama, drama. I had rhymes ready to carry the summer, but I was never ready for the news. I had to bury my mother. I told my Aunt Cassie and Aunt Carrie I love her. Don't worry, no suffer. Fish and curry for supper. She's my Mary as I sit with the brother. brothers. Maybe my last meal, Judas, came as a covert, narcissist. Arguments over if I had a deal. Bag of pills, 50 pieces of silver, I grab a still. This getting real, this giving chills. I've written this will, understanding anxiety through a child's eye. Grew up on the wild side, expecting a storm, mad clouds in the sky. Save the children, obey the healing. They played victim, became the villain. God favors Abel's offering because of jealousy came with killing. In the 60s, we were proud of blackness. None of black queens are child or captive. Churches Alice to practice. Our attitudes are maladaptive. Our children play in the day, but at night the owls are active. Police proud with the captain. Big brother watches through clouds for our taxes. We stand on mounds looking up, but can't see them like the meerkats. And fear that they looking down on our actions. Post-traumatic stress disorders. The IRS at our door cuz they took the law from us. They plan to build a superhighway to try to escape and get arrested at the borders. Grandmothers pray, making a mess at the altar. It's like the old days, hair braids, like the chicken necks, make an offer. Pray till it rains, up a hurricane over Mississippi till the whole South flood with waters. We personalize, we hurt inside. We never arrive, we first try. 432 Hertz vibes. He must be doing the devil's work. This is Mr. Universe live. West is Yam, the East is Codeine, teaming in South. Let me even this out. It came from the North, which is smoke, painted on skulls. The land of Canaan of old, trading and enslaving the gold. Required by force, wanted resources, some tribes on a horse. Uninhabited plots, that's why the unexplained gathered in crops. The whole universe is inside of an astronaut. They say Killah Priest sounds like when Prince first worked with Sheila E. When Michael Jackson first put on his glove. When the first disco balls lit up a club. When Bob Marley lit up his bud. Or hear the keys by Stevie Wonder. Or hear my CD mother. Save the babies. Long black eyes, on both sides counting in the 5. In the tree above the ancient tribes with hives, lived sisters that were all small in size. In the morning they would all rise and buzz above the buds, waiting for the opening of their love. Amongst the bushes and the tree shrubs. In Mexico, the old Mex would wait for them because they pollinate their cactus for the tequila. They were simply known as the healers. These small beings were winged and they had stingers to sting to protect the queen. They were responsible for peaches, oranges, and apples and nectarines. The color of their bodies were yellow and black. The rest were rings. The insect for kings. On the full moon on the right night when it's totally dark, the queen of the bees come out and talk with the wasp. We have all our ancient ancestors encased in amber. Great bees from the past that protect us from the bear and the badgers. They are the masters of the pastures. The wasp spoke off top. I scavenge from the bottom during autumn. While y'all fly above the garden looking for pollen, I see a problem, cause I search amongst the doom beneath the moon. While y'all eat that which bloom and blossom. Quiet, the possum. They tell me you have magic royal jelly. Y'all really came up since y'all evolved from us. And y'all from the ants before y'all were ever was. The universe buzzed. We all can agree that the breed gave rise to the plants, and plants gave rise to the canopy, such as the banana tree, then different strands of weed. We are the bees. Since the larvae we were godly. Our colonies are responsible for spinach and collard greens. Y'all are solitary, the ants have an army. We have workers and servers and drones inside our comb, high above the Tassili stones and the pygmy homes, before people unknown, places where gypsies roam, encased inside a hexagon-shaped cone. The sweetest taste that man can't duplicate, it can't be recreated or grown. Before the flood separated countries, before Egypt had mummies, the bees made honey. Dear colony, I am gone and do not follow me. I left no pheromones. I'm on a mission of my own. Where I'm going is alone. Give the queen my regards. What I seen last week was so harsh, it left my heart permanently scarred. During 007 hours during the Operation Termite Mound, I was left there bound. There was no food or larvae around. Our battalion searched the whole grounds. I was sent there with our liberators and corporals for some detainees on some classification of some other insects. Unknown, if they detest, we made arrest. That same night, the platoon had to find rest, so we slept inside of abandoned trapdoor spider nest. The very next morning, who came in swarming with some trapjaws trying to find our sect. The combat resulted in a few more deaths, but we sung our mantra. We are ants. We are ants. And the plants we must protect. During the daylight, we gorged on millions of parasites, cut in pieces so many bodies of mosquitoes' larvae. We are the original army of the safari. We eat fly maggots, bed bug eggs, cockroach eggs. You should watch them, they crack like tacos on a tray. Our strong mandibles can crack bones and tear through flesh of insects and chew through tissue of any animal. We're the smallest but the strongest of the botanical. We are ants. We are ants. Stare at the word giants and you'll see our name. During our march, we carry rocks, we carry leaves, we carry grains. Our body is armor. In our sector, we forge nectar. We'll give our lives to protect our base. Even if bears want our honey, ask the wood ants. We'll spray phoric acid in your face. And it's not difficult when we get to the edge of a lake. We connect at the head, we connect at the legs. And others climb on top of us. They connect at the head, they connect at the legs. Over and over, connect at the head, connect at the legs. Patches of ants going over the waves. Now I'm at the end of my days, so I'm writing this page. As my heart beats slower and the time comes nearer, I'm also telling my story to a ladybug and a caterpillar. The ant slowly turned towards the caterpillar and started to cry and said, though I had many blessings, only one I was denied. The caterpillar asked, what was that, old ant? The ant said, before I die, I wanted to stare eye to eye and talk to a butterfly.
From the darkness came in the light. Best I'm from Gateside. I was born in Bushwick. My upbringing is in Bed-Stuy. And a lot of MCs came through my block. A lot. Big Daddy Kane, Jay-Z, Jazzo, and a lot of them came on. My block was like a haven for that. I'm a fan of rap and all of it. So just being that, just being a fan of it made me want to push a little harder. You know what I'm saying? I had a mixture of gods and Hebrew Israelites and Islam, you know, so it came from a lot of mixture. I kind of like had a lot of this energy that was in there, so it's like a different type of philosophies in there.
But they didn't give it when it came in, it's slick because it never was just set. It was like, you got a demo deal. So the demo deal, at first you stress out, I was like, damn, I got a demo deal. That's good. But just say deal. You know, once you hand in the songs, then you got the deal. So I handed in the song, but I wanted to hear, yo, the deal's yours.
And 3 of us formed the Maccabees out of that. And Hellraiser came, and then Timbo came, and it was supposed to be all 5 of us, but it didn't work out. We got Black Market. We'll talk about that later.
It was my song. It was a song I had called As I Die Slowly. So it was the same thing, and then we just called it America. It was the whole clan. So there's a song called As I Die Slowly. So I said, yo, I got the song. Because they would say, yo, wanted something for AIDS. So I said, I got a song about AIDS, but it had to be all of it. It had to be the clan. So I said, America is dying slowly. And then we just ran with it. RZA loved it.
To do the next video, they was just like, sorry, there's no more videos. No more nothing. We done. So after Heavy Mental, it was like, I was really like, man, I'm done with this, you know.
So I was ready to go independent then. But then MCA called me with a check. View from Masada was about to be born. I met this producer that was in there. He kept asking me, I kept going to the studio, and it was like, yo man, this cat keep going to your studio session, you know, and he wanted to hit you with some beats. He was working there. He had dreads. It was Just Blaze. Fourth chamber, we in the studio. I'm over here with Jizza. Ghost and Ray is over there recording at the same time. And this dude, I just saw this dude in the middle of the circle, commanding it. I've never seen that done, especially with the Clan. Like nobody had did that. At that time, this cat was different. And that's when my first time encountering the cannabis. We met sword to sword, man. The offering is all New York, but when I came out here, it was like more of a, like behind the stained glass where it started at. But then I started getting out, and then artists, I seen people wanted to work with me and things like that. So I was like, oh, yo, this is a little different. And other than the Clan, like we was doing it because we was keeping everything in the house. It was my first time out, so I started working with other artists. So Four Horsemen came, the idea came from cannabis towards me. Can't speak for the rest of them. And then he told me to call Corrupt, gave me Corrupt number, and Raz. And me and Raz already had a relationship. It was cool. But the first one who brought that to my attention was cannabis. He was like, yo, we gotta start a group. I want to do it. It's gonna be me, you, Raz, Kaz, and Corrupt. It was just special to me. I started meeting people that I was fans of myself. And like DJ Pooh and all these guys, it was just dope. You know what I mean? I didn't know they was actually listening. I just thought we was making music, and it was right there. We was all celebrating right there, and that was it. Hip hop is here to stay, and I'm a part of it. So let's go. It means a lot to me. This is all behind the stained glass. So when I first came out here, I moved out to Manhattan Beach, and I came to Topanga, which was a whole different world. This place, mountainy, it's the view from Masada. Is the vision, is the vision. I know my sacred rights when I write. Who am I to judge? I'm in my pen tonight. I got booked in the pages with blue bars in. I started doing the sentence and finish at the margin. My mind tried to escape, but I'm the correctional garden. Max in the mental state, full of gems while I'm jogging. Using words and terms till I serve my turn. On my brain cells form into a bell's bond. Recorded while I'm self-rewarding. Like I spit 3 autumns. When I release a masterpiece just talking. That's how I get when I'm zoning. Just flowing. I make the listener a prisoner of the moment. And dialogue. And dialogue. And dialogue. And dialogue. To create new knowledge, the old face was abolished, reshaped and polished. Graduate from college, move to different states. The same people that hate make the dollar. Leonardo da Vinci and Cathedral Cardinals were busy throughout the cities of Italy. The evil part of the history of mystery. Replaced the people dark as the pygmy. Eventually, Michelangelo and Bible radicals handed gold by the Pope from that century to cover art immensely, intentionally. To dark ages from archaic, from rock paintings who started language, charts and data, tribal marks invaders, before titles and parts of Asia. The heart was nature, Africa was far ancient. Older periods, stars Sirius over pyramids, walls with cobra images. Rituals will open the mouths of mummies. Or biblical, how to rip a crowd for money. Identical, beneath the clouds of countries. Subliminal, one wears the crown is chubby. While we hungry, they ugly and frowned upon me. Look down on us but count drowning us in our growling tummies. Arrest the devil, read him his rights, eat him mites. In the courts of the cross, the Lord's jury seated Christ. And the two witnesses since Genesis. Bringing the devil as God prisoner. The job for the minister, persecute him. Then drag him to the chair to execute him. He tries to bribe you, stone him with Bibles. Give thanks to the Lord for he is good. A million saints with their swords to the devil's hood. Metal hooves, stand in heaven where I never stood. Only in hell, music and spells. Magic only several could. Before religions, oral traditions. Total transitions, Dogons, Egyptians. Both arms are risen, the boat gone and drifting. Let's roll on depiction, let's roll on subscriptions. Snowstorms on Christians. Black magic and sorcery. Mathematics, bad habits, horrors that I see. Dialogue. Giving honor and all glory, thankful and painful during long sufferings, calm when storms hovering, protected by my guardian angels. The lower and the upper wings are covering, for soul restructuring. I'm like Job recovering, loosen all the knots and the cluttering till I'm filled with coloring. My life's a book with crayons to spray on. Our legs and arms are bronze from the Amazon, lost tribes in Babylon. North skies we sung a song, sweet chariots, then we carried on. We came from the nebula as settlers. We came here to plant grain, then explain the weather. The 10 spirits of the Sephiroths, their attributes and appearance. 10, this is the beginning. The hot ones like the chakra transcendent. Our demeanors in Bina, in its likeness in its image. The Nexus dot like my eye, the astronaut on the ziggurat. Comet rocks past the equinox, cast it on my headdress. The space cadet, that's the message. Then Gavura like Suma, then Teferi, then a tea beverage. Connect with comedics, genetics and deep merits. Next up is next suck. After is hold in your soul. The Malkut's Tao book. Weed is Nubian, brown kush. Take away the image you saw, now look. Jacob vengeance on Esau, his crown took. Before the Platos and the Aristotles. In days of old, those were pharaoh novels. And dialogue, and dialogue, dialogue, and dialogue, dialogue, and dialogue, and dialogue, dialogue.
Come with access from a praxis, every tree is going dialogue. Become paper for my reasoning and dialogue. Rhythmic, big applause to the lion god. Round of six mountains, quick the sounds can make the giants nod. Mayan guard, zodiac clocks made of compliant cogs. Move barbarians, medicines from a second crop. Hallucination equations lost in vagina bar. They all bow when I walk into the highest lodge. Climbed out the pupil in the all-seeing iris rods. Vivid third eye massage. Flying pigs high up the hog. While they hoarding, I'm boarding the next astral plane. The wheel turns, but I never seen its axis change. The same script, just the actors in the apple frame. Bobby giving different roles, written just to act the same. And clearly you can master flame. Who can reenact the same? That's a shame. Planets rotating as the math explains. Shed my skin, left a million bodies on the path I came. Killed my former selves and got away, but look what that became. Master brain, sky releases science when I ask for rain. Master brain, if you don't have a name, you don't have an aim. In and out this world so many times, still I haven't came. I can see the next me, seen through galactic frames. 7 keys, 5 degrees, demons on our path get slain. Royal priesthood, our reputation got them scared to death. Devils caught wind of us approaching, they give up their breath. Treasure keep a century, eat a season with time spice. I hate the clock and deprecated minutes from my hindsight. I took the 7 vows and went from infinite to finite. He's in the days, but he only entered it to finite. Looking at my chest, now she got interest in the finite. Talisman, talisman, the ignorant divine height. Body, all the Gnostics knew their wisdom's a divine right. Profound magic of a master at the round tablet. Heaven's real meal, not immortal from the ground addict. Holy evidence, open portals in my crown addict. Special spectators took the spirit world and brown back. And why knows like why know is ignorance bliss. But it's all mirage, vanished with one flick of my wrist. Took a picture of my watch like it didn't exist. Photo of my photons from the mystic abyss. Serpents with a hawk face, circus in my thoughts race. Knew my Pegasus would be the quickest at the horse race. Spearhead the mirror, every visions of the Lord's face. Arab in the abracadabra, abracadabra. Zigzag, zodiac killer, the next massacre.
fingers slipped from Solomon's grip. I was swallowed into a bottomless pit, going down through the rocks from a cliff. Though the darkness wasn't the worst of it. As the curses eclipsed, I saw spots in the Gothic were lit, going down the throat of black smoke into a moat that covered my face and my back like a coat. I'm in its bowels with owls, and then they wrapped their head with towels and spoke the Talmud. The owls screamed loud too. I'm in his guts. I see skeletal forms in this tusk. The winds are rough. A gust bends me up. My view is now in the spiral. Confused as I go up in the cycle. Circular, 6 dimensions. My body light up. I'm a Merkaba. Positive, negative in my messages. I thought the worst occurred. Soon as I lay the verse in the beat, it becomes a 12-person word. I risen from the beast's digestive system. I resurrect with wisdom. When I connect with rhythm, I see Solomon hands appearing closer as I reach, coming from debris with composure. Behind me, looks like debris from explosives on planets that nova. That's when I got the grip, he pulled me over. As he pulled, he slipped, my hand still in his grip. He tumbled to the edge of the canyon, his body dipped. I said, I got you, hold on, we both pulling so strong. Then he tapped me on the back of my shoulder, asked me what's wrong, asked me why I'm leaning over the canyon. I look again, I'm holding on my other hand like a companion. I said, wait, something not right. It went left, let's get this straight. As he curved the conversation, it could drive you to a place. I backed up, shocked, bouncing in my mind. A lie sends you mistakes. Food for thought, read it on the plate. Since Adam, Eve, and the snake, evil deeds inflated like a cake. Superstition, religion became a business. Truth is fiction, changed from old, new editions. New offenders, new to prison. Sign up to the system, line up, choose a witness. We lose due to fitness, we chew with a vengeance. No clues for the sickness, cold flu so suspicious. Mom brew hibiscus, a song that she knew, a stew or twist of citrus. Esau's the author of my free fall of torture. Evils and horror, eagles guard the borders. Energy has a sequel, cerebrals getting stronger. The mummified hands trying to grab me, the son of I am. Jagged stone streaming past me, Abraxas sweet as Simha Paroma. Galaxy above my head, holding my diploma. Graduated, not encapsulated, a lot infatuated with my greatness. Most of y'all favorites, I keep it basic.
Aroma, see with Rebus Abraxas. Words slow motion, falling down side up. I read it backwards. The sea becomes a skyfish freeze, turning to blackbirds. Trouble is afoot with no ledge like Bishop's last words. Free fall until he crashed. Now they yelling free falling at an ankle, leaving cash, needed dough. See below, secret wisdom in the class nerd who spilled his juice crucible. Visions of the past stirred, Alice's paralysis. I run Atlantic fast, the blur from fire above the phallus. Niggas cured, now that occurred. Reflections coming back and who was fishing for a glass turd. Seeing through the shift is so different, it was absurd. Trust my gut feeling as I'm hearing what my abs heard. The band was playing spinal chords, in them with a crab served. Glasses full of passwords, wasn't in use tubes. Has been plan on coming up to get new views. Falling out the sky while I discovered the blues clues. Colors and blue hues while touching the new views that shot the breeze and prophecy for scuffing his new shoes. It's magic how they all became ducks when this fused blue. It's hypnostic like a cup full of blue booze. They're hiding bars inside my bars, I struggle if they boo-boos. The exes quickly ghosted them, bolted like loose screws. Got mad and shot each other like a couple of news crews. Last memory, we didn't get the password. I stuck in the who's who, good luck on the yuzu. Gemini that got them both in trouble like you two. Went from the esophagus, sent to the Moroccan trust. Hippos with colossal tusk, told me what it's all about. The sunken place with me, myself, and ice is how to falling out. Black Panther said the Jaguars right, while they had a child asking me if hat or bites. Watch as I develop. Hands in time lost their grip on watches I that fell up. Watching as the kings collapse. Eternal voice of life is a bitch with no wings attached. He died before he let a bungee jump with no strings attached. Rings I snatched, fire from the gods in a thinking match. The universe threw me ideas I didn't think to catch. The tallest towers turned into dust. The fiends think it's cracked. The bricks become cities in the sky. I brought the kingdom back, designed a new treaty with the devil with a handshake. Flip the planet right side up like it's a pancake. Children rise from underground holes, receive the mandrake. Control me falling up in slow motion as I steer the crowd toward the sun manifest. Standing on the cirrus cloud, praising stride of Jesus. They was calling, I could hear it loud. I won't falter, nah, I won't falter. Scripted in the tomb, read the message in the water. The stars you thought were rising up were dying what? The whole time I thought that I was falling, really I was flying up. Everybody screwing each other to get the tightest nut. T-I-T-A-N, y'all better tighten up and move this Jenga piece that was held in the feet. So society collapsed on itself in the revealed the secrets that were burned on the selfish elite. Allegations shook the planet till they fell from their seats. Caused an earthquake, the Killah Priest felt and released as he slipped into the darkness to the essence of the beast and turned it into beauty. Child of destiny, police now. Worry took his piece out the game, none caught the fall guy. Start to fall apart just like a Libra telling tall lies. I never fell for it, saw the answers in this small lies. The camera said it's all lies. Candles, they was all high, but as the felons fell in the trap, the righteous all fly. For every God deed, I gained a feather to adorn my wings. The beat was kicking, arms flying. When I talk, I swing punchlines, spit the chemtrails. And when I got to the bottom of the seasons, took it even out and outstormed the spring.
I know my sacred rights when I write. Who am I to judge? I'm in my pen tonight. I got booked in the pages with blue bars in. I started doing the sentence and finished at the margin. My mind tried to escape, but I'm the correctional garden. Max in the mental state, full of gems while I'm jogging. Using words and terms till I serve my turn. On my brain cells form into a bell's bond. Recording while I'm self-rewarding. Like I spit 3 autumns. When I release a masterpiece, just talking. That's how I get when I'm zoning. Just flowing. I make the listener a prisoner of the moment. Knowledge, the old face was abolished, reshaped and polished. Graduate from college, move to different states. The same people that hate make the dollar. Leonardo da Vinci envy. Cathedral cardinals were busy throughout the cities of Italy. The evil part of the history and mystery replaced the people dark as the pygmy. Eventually, Michelangelo and Bible radicals handed gold by the Pope from that century to cover art immensely, intentionally. To dark ages from archaic, from rock paintings who started language, charts and data, tribal marks invaders, before titles and parts of Asia. The heart was nature, Africa was far ancient. Older periods, stars Sirius over pyramids, walls with cobra images. Rituals were open the mouths of mummies. Or biblical, how to rip a crowd for money. Identical, beneath the clouds of countries. Subliminal, one wears the crown is chubby. While we hungry, they ugly and frowned upon me. Look down on us, but count on us and our growling tummies. Arrest the devil, read him his rights, Edomites. In the courts of the courts, the Lord's jury seated Christ. And the 2 witnesses since Genesis. Bringing the devil as God prisoner. The job for the minister, persecute him. Then drag him to the chair to execute him. He tries to rob you, stone him with Bibles. Give thanks to the Lord for he is good. A million saints with their swords to the devil's hood. Metal hooves, stand in heaven where I never stood. Only in hell, music and spells. Magic only several could. Before religions, oral traditions. Portal transitions, Dogons, Egyptians. Both arms are risen, the boat gone and drifting. Let's roll on depiction, let's roll on subscriptions. Snowstorms on Christians. Black magic and sorcery. Mathematics, bad habits, horrors that I see. Dialogue. Giving honor and all glory, thankful and painful during long sufferings, calm when storms hovering, protected by my guardian angels. The lower and the upper wings are covering, for soul restructuring. I'm like Job recovering, loosen all the knots and the cluttering till I'm filled with coloring. My life's a book with crayons or spray on. Our legs and arms are bronze from the Amazon, lost tribes in Babylon. North skies we sung a song, sweet chariots, then we carried on. We came from the nebula as settlers. We came here to plant grain, then explain the weather. The 10 spirits of the Sephiroths, their attributes and appearance. 10, this is the beginning. The hot ones like the chakra transcendent. Our demeanors in Bina, in its likeness and its image. The Nexus dot like my eye, the astronaut on the ziggurat. Comet rocks past the equinox, cast it on my headdress. The space cadet, that's the message. Then Gavura like Suma, then Teferi, then the tea beverage. Connect with comedics, genetics and deep merits. Next up is next suck. After it's hold in your soul, the mouth cut the towel book. Weed is Nubian, brown kush. Take away the image you saw, now look. Jacob vengeance on Esau, his crown took. Before the Platos and the Aristotles. In days of old, those were pharaoh novels. And dialogue, and dialogue, dialogue, and dialogue, dialogue, and dialogue, and dialogue, dialogue.
Come with access from a praxis, every tree is going dialogue. Become paper for my reasoning and dialogue. Rhythmic, big applause to the lion god. Round of six melons, make the sounds can make the giants nod. Mayan guard, zodiac clocks made of compliant cogs. Move barbarians, medicines from a psychic frog. Hallucination equations lost in vagina bar. They all bow when I walk into the highest lodge. Climbed out the pupil in the all-seeing iris rods. Vivid third eye massage. Flying pigs high up the hog. While they hoarding, I'm boarding the next astral plane. The wheel turns, but I never seen its axis change. The same script, just the actors in the apple frame. Bobby giving different roles, written just to act the same. And clearly Buke and Master's flame. Who could reenact the same? That's a shame. Planets rotating as the math explains. Shed my skin, left a million bodies on the path I came. Killed my former selves and got away, but look what that became. Master brain, God releases science when I ask for brain. Master brain, if you don't have a name, you don't have an aim. In and out this world so many times, still I haven't came. I can see the next me, seen through galactic frames. 7 keys, 5 degrees, demons on our path get slain. Royal priesthood, our reputation got them scared to death. Devils caught wind of us approaching, they give up their breath. Treasure keep a century, eat a season with time spice. I ate a clock and defecated minutes from my hindsight. I took the 7 vows and went from infinite to finite. He's in the days, but he only entered it to finite. Looking at my chest, now she got interest in the finite. Talisman, tortoise man, the ignorant divine height. Body, all the Gnostics knew that wisdom's is divine right. Profound magic of a master at the round tablet. Heaven's real meal, not immortal from the ground addict. Holy evidence, open portals in my crown addict. Special spectators took the spirit world and brown back. The why knows like why know is ignorance bliss. But it's all mirage, vanished with one flick of my wrist. Took a picture of my watch like it didn't exist. Photo of my photons from the mystic abyss. Serpents with a hawk face, circus in my thoughts race. Knew my Pegasus would be the quickest at the horse race. Spearhead the mirror fed me visions of the Lord's face. Arab in the abracadabra, hot rockadabra. Zigzag, zodiac killer, the next massacre.
We are giving you these scriptures on our authority and by the authority of the prophets and the apostles who came to open everybody's eyes to the fact that you are too manifestations of the divine. This discovery is the gospel, that is the good news, with the eternal energy of the universe and the love that moves the sun and other stars.
When KP is silent, he's still powerful, like a pharaoh in knowledge. Y'all think about it, when y'all done, I'll be over to the next one. Giving your mind and your ears direction. What you hear is perfection. When you disturb the Egyptian kings, death comes swift on wings. Either kiss the ring or get bit and sting, or it's dimethyltryptamine. That mean you die while you trip off of beings. No human beings, what you seeing? Only me in a huge coliseum, with slaves following me to their freedom, with trumpets and swords and we taking out the kingdom. When I rap, I'm Lord and this is my Eden. I'm writing my laws for the snakes and treason. Chariots out the floor that I'm placing my feet in. Horses pull my microphone cord, I take a seat then. We thrust through my bedroom door straight into deep winds. The crown of love, eternal light, glory, seat on the throne. I receive microphones, surely thine will shall be done. Because there's nothing new under the sun. The crown of love, eternal light, glory, seat on the throne. I receive microphones, surely thine will shall be done. Because there's nothing new under the sun. I wrote on steles and pillars of Master Killah and Jizza, and saw my own reflection crash into mirrors. The healer, shout out the RZA, the cure. My rhymes could be mistaken as cocaine lines so pure. I should've wrote this on aluminum foil. Light a torch beneath it, to the rumors fume with the royal, like Upper Egypt. Back in the days we used to fight if you scuffed a sneaker. Your name ring bells to the school if you snuffed a teacher. I used to rhyme off a boombox with a busted speaker. Back when Biggie and Tupac was just a feature. I started rhyming like I couldn't be touched by neither. I was only a child like King Tut, but deeper. While y'all poses on Instagram, I put roses in the pentagram. Scent in my nose when I kill a ram. I'm son of man, rappers think they goats, but they still a lamb. So I use it for a coat and to warm my hands. The crown of love, eternal light, glory, seat of the throne. I receive microphones, surely. Thine will shall be done. Because there's nothing new under the sun. The crown of love, eternal light, glory, seat of the throne. I receive microphones, surely. Thine will shall be done. Because there's nothing new under the sun.
Meet the great eyes, Moses like a rocket cane that turned into a serpent in my top reign. I'm certain that I'm not saying the end is near. Engineer service in the clock train. Glock range, Dr. Strange, linears, hemispheres. Hammers from the top crane while handling the rock cane. Ran before the cops came. This manual was not named. Now they call me Rock Kane, a cool Jesus rapper. Half a brigand and half a militant. He's the master. Read the chapter even after I can hear the demon's laughter. From A to Z, I found these letters between. Written by Allah's hands, every step is supreme. Flew across the hot sands, turning breath into steam. Make nimbus clouds by dining on electric cuisine. In the center of it all, but still never be seen. The memoirs of Superman who flew ahead of his dreams. Clan of the 10 planet spheres under one roof with me. Combine them all, made a W. Like there's two of me. You guys, you gotta feel it like your moon degree. But who would see the breeze who stole heavy? Mental riding on the ferry. I flow across the wave valley like riding on a jet ski. Turn to heavy, getting to heaven like the science has possessed me. Spirit in the body, use the iris to impress me. Pause from the astral plane, need a psychic to connect me. I gotta hand it to him, no lightning couldn't catch me. Run me the procedures, sweet as honey Indonesia. Staying on my D-Nars like money in Tunisia. While they studying how Nas ticks, I was with the Gnostics. Until I started rapping like I couldn't be touched by either. From 5% is it intelligent hoods. The God MCs, I was God, they was never this good. Heard the silence swept the room like a ghost when it's calm. And said you took their breath away, how they supposed to respond?
The crown of love, eternal light, glory, seat of the throne. I receive microphones, surely. Thine will shall be done. Because there's nothing new under the sun. The crown of love, eternal light, glory, seat of the throne. I receive microphones, surely. Thine will shall be done. Because there's nothing new under the sun.
Since inspiration always comes through a human vehicle, whatever truths I might utter to you will be distorted. My voice will be distorted. And you might mistake the meaning of what I said. Now, so therefore, everybody who receives divine inspiration, sometimes it comes for no reason that anybody can determine. And you can take that or leave
like vultures over kings, left their skull and bones expressed with screams. Naked, wet in streams, cold water, running dry, body sunken. Each finger a row of golden rings. Each tell their moments with heroic genes. It's detailed perfectly, encrypted in codes on beams like mercury. Written on scrolls unseen, only the word you see. Missing head rolls from guillotines and perjury. Body release the soul in surgery. The mirror is clean before it cracks. Killer is back at the murder scene to clean his tracks. At the darkest hour of the night, glides on the wings of bats. Like a black avenger called the crow above a phoenix bat. Swirling ravens around my fountain pen. There's all my written text. Unforgiven death, counted sin? If so, I write this epistle, holding the crystal, trying to counter them. With rhymes I'm balancing, and the mind is challenging. And all my writing books that lightning pushed, open with burning pages, minister from sermons from ages. A lot remain hermits and nameless, hip-hop ordained minister of greatness. Came in the game from a spaceship, my merkable message. Wordsmith on records, magic, check it. It's like I'm related to the inventor of Tetris. It's weird, cause as my name slowly go down in the pages of history, the book disappears. My bars then reappear in shapes that's great. From the top, then slowly drop. It's reoccurring as ghostly hip-hop. I'm the phantom. Hold your attention for ransom. In my father's house, there's many mansions. Each room a bar, lounge, and expanded. A black K stretched next to a Celtic P. The crest etched upon my eldry. Red rosaries, holy beads, they red. I wrote a creed for the dead that goes to the elderly. Try to put a hex and spell on me. Ropes around the necks fell from trees. Open the doors of the cellars, make you dwell in hell for centuries. As the Middle Age seal reveals the MCKP, an executioner, with a letter from Lucifer. The dreads go booyaka from Memphis to Utica. I'm really that vulgar as I read from the stilly of the vultures. I'm hip hop, I'm the city and the culture. Watch, I play chess upon the universe. Map first, flat earth, pull up my chair. I use the borough of Queens as my queen. Protect Brooklyn as king. Then call check as I place Manhattan on the Madison Square. Then wait calm, you can't touch the Bronx. You in check, you got a problem, try to lift up Harlem. He touched Strong Island next. I start smiling, that's checkmate, Staten Island. 32 pieces from my Charlene set. Who went next? I shuffle tectonic plates like it's a deck. Any concept, my sword a bleed with all flesh. It's Killah Priest, the war vet. The goat of Psalms, coat of arms, and medals on my broad chest. Othello that shove devils into a vortex. Eyes yellow like the great owl. As my mic appears from out of gray clouds, my verse heard in wave sounds and frequencies of high pitches. Hide in hieroglyphics, the lyrics is aged now. A sage found. How do I stay bound? Young with a face frown. I'm older with grace. On my shoulders go plates. I went from headaches, but now on my head is where they place crowns. Caution when walking on my stage with your sacred grounds.
Anywhere our feet touch become sacred grounds. See us walking over clouds wearing flaming crowns. If you ain't speaking with love, it's just a waste of sound. Sacred ground, laid it down, builders of the ancient mounds. Anywhere our feet touch become sacred ground. See us walking over clouds wearing flaming crowns. If you ain't speaking with love, it's just a waste of sound. Sacred ground, laid it down, builders of the ancient mounds. Lips of death kissed me and it died right before me. See, they say the Grim Reaper took his eyes when he saw me free. They need me like breath, though they cried and ignored me. So ironic, knew I was the most high as a shorty. Trees tried to record me in their rings, years of extra Lakers. Why y'all don't see that every tree's a stack of record players? Nectar mayor, nexus maker, killers on our best behavior. They say your next friend could also be your next betrayer. Magic trick, 3 eyes that saw me in half. I'm illustrating, brilliant, raving, spoken, taught me the math. Now it's all I see, thought I did. A seraphim that shared honeydew, melanin with the Z hive that's swarming me. They rhyme and it's boring me to dime. Be the glory, he's Allah's favorite suit. I arrived when he wore me, God. Body in the cleaners, had a stellium in Virgo. Kill adrenochrome sippers, melatonin into Merlot. Flying over New Jeru, I saw a giant priest rhyming on beats in a circle, playing chess with all the boroughs. I said I got next, sat on Barican, dropping words, snow like ashes. Serapis, Caraxes, we played some worlds ago. I reached my jersey pieces from Monopoly and AC. Computer hacking saxophone, calling music to play me. To learn your pattern, son, your KB. Where should I move my next? Word horse, jumpkin' JC, or is that move smart? I sparked the LEO with ideas to build a new arc. The move is nights falling, cause his curtains made the room dark. I'm serving turns to blows that level the playing field. From owners to renting, the kingdom will never kneel. From Brooklyn to Guillotine neck, protect your shoulder mug. Upon his head he wore a T-set. I spit a soldier's blood, the mad MAGA hand of the dagger is still liquid. Watch it on Camden in slow motion, it's still missing. The Knights of L's cut off their legs and still kick the globe back to the subconscious mind where it existed. Bishop coming at an angle but witty, maybe he missed it. I spot the rook coming trying to take the Queen Elizabeth. Swept the pieces off the glass roof while turning slow, breaking ozone layers. Once connected to the turbo deep, they trying to figure out how I cut them with a steel sword. And though I danced across the ceiling, they was still floored. Skilled at war, though I became human, I was still the Lord. Right until my name became huger than a billboard. I almost cracked the firmament, yeah, with just the surface below. While I was in the sky, breakdancing as the earth was rotating in the circle, I created an inferno. My breath across the glass wrote my name into the words glow. Head spinning on the ceiling like iguanas, it's the lizard ill. Nothing ever happened, if it's all a dream, it isn't real. Pictures in your image real, lightning that I get to wheel. Grip the wheel, whip a pill, bananas when I drove off. Grasping with the spoke speak, magic on the throne seat. I'm faster like I don't eat, magic when our souls cross. Say the future limits you, traveling with no peak. Hide and seek the time I sneak back again but don't peek. I saw myself counting on the map again, a stone chic, but many kings vanish, cause their character is so weak. Collab with God until we slay the dragon on its own beat. Out the lid, on this pot they battling with no heat. Without my hands I caught a glimpse, then married it with cold feet. I walked on thin ice and melted half until there's no sheet. The Matrix figure skater, one it battling, you're hopefully the greatest figure skater. To the math magician, don't cheat, but what if no one can see us? No squares to hold and keep us, no board and no chess box, just astronosis Jesus. We just played each other's music, it controls the pieces. Humans on the sidewalk, squares, planet psychokinesis. Every move connects fate and empty heads and neck weight. Santos and priests in Australia, we talk to plant ghosts, created
money together. Now that's a checkmate.
Made the devil eat his heart out from off his breastplate.
Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest. King of Dadanari, thinking wise words to Matani, dress godly, the book of Proverbs I embody. Student enrollment, my music's golden, with writtens that influence my opponent. I'm fluent without flowing. The words from faculty to nurture, carved out in murder. Priest rocking cherry, that's from Persia. Write rhymes using old English curses, like I'm from 685 BC circa. Get off your knees, you know not what you worship, but salvation's for the merchants. Black child of the Berbers, the ruler saw her dawn. Write it in a book made of bronze, said like they pushing my creative palms. When I was born, there was raging storm, a black god in his greatest form. I'm what real rap listeners was waiting on. I mastered the 7 skills, so I was taking long. Then went back and got the 8. That's not in the book, it's not seen, not spoken. Only true masters can relate. In this place, there's no time, no date. God sakes, you have to rhyme to be great. Abanawa Shabbat Shemayim, a whole lion. Like Gilgamesh and write a scroll that's old as Zion. Ishtar in front of Urdu Malisi, sit on his throne easy and write a poem weekly. Priest in his own, my microphone become a species. All on its own, new chromosomes. Bones Marvel DC, my impact on rap to free all the righteous people trapped. I'm overstanding, we under attack. Bismarcky music was godly. 82 they dropped Atari. 26 empty clips, John Gotti. Killah Priest hip hop version of Bob Marley. Amongst the Ansars, Israelite Muslims and God bodies. Now we got the whole teps. As far as deep, only priest flow is left. I took an oath to hold a set. The Ashur Ike in the writing. Holy Bible Genesis chapter 6. Speak on the giants. My favorite anime, Attack on Titans. Favorite boxer, Mike Tyson. When rhyming, I miss the excitement. Play more Killah Priest. Golden. Gold play more Killah Priest. It's from around the way. Shout out to all the DJs. Stop the rhyme with the skills. Killah Priest keeps it real. He want it like that, so we got it like that. He want it like that, so we got it like that. Deuteronomy chapter 28 verse 68. The black Jews to the 52 states. All those who relate, this is not up for debate. The stars form a hexagon shape. Metatron in the face. My body forms in the Babylon race. Through megastorms, electrons made a heart pulsate. Piece of Capadon, Ray Kwan and Ghostface. Islam is your faith. Open Qurans beneath Ramadan dates. A Hittite king assassinated by a Syrian prince. A chronicle from the honorables recorded the event. Also with the help and the blessings of a religious establishment. Priest is the dragon in the trench. It's raining badly. I'm throwing daggers while I'm drenched. On the top of his palace, I scale down, looking through his windows, eating salad. Holding a chalice, I'm moving silence. Like smoke, you'll never taste the scope on your palate. Who wanna hold their throat in a challenge? Bleeding out, trying to stop the blood while I kneel on the prophet rug. Shots blow through the window. Snowflakes in my memento. Gold plates, blindfold, tied up, pillowcase. Foreign voice asking me for info. They fed me whiskey till I'm pickled. They hit me in the arm with the sickle. But I'm calm and official. Alarms whistle. Royal priesthood came with the game. Save the Messiah, fire rain. Armageddon, the beast beheaded. We reign supreme. Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest. Say the understanding. Here we go. To learn the laws and commandments, cause we're learning. Yo, city. Our mind is gonna blame. Not using our mind. We're not using our mind. We're losing it every day. You know what I mean? Priesthood. Always seem distracted. I'm distracted. Our magic always cause a reaction when we're real magic, rap magic. You know what I mean? In the streets of the city, Brooklyn, Bronx, little solo gems. Let's go. Hebrews always talk about preparation. I came here from another world. What we say? With just a hood on me. Just a hood. Just a ooh. Just a hood on me. Up north wanna hate on me. Ride down to the 803 where my cousin's a straight OG. Straight pimpin's a scary world. Dripping with Jerry curls. In the 80s had every girl. All those ladies had Coco Chanel. Back to dope, sniff coke off his nails. You back at hope, it's dope on the scales. Ask my cousin, priest some smoke, make sure you roll it well. I said that's okay, I do not smoke. I just came here to see my folk and lay low for a week or so. This bag is from my peoples, yo. Went down in the 803, gotta stay low key. When nobody knows me, old lady knows it, gotta move slowly. The girl got a hold of that fentanyl, and that Adderall had a spit on the walls. Fish and grits in the morning, buck tooth, head twisting long. Where you come from, you sound funny. Do your peoples got some money? We don't do that fancy talking. I get antsy, I start coughing. God of the low, beware who you entertain. Man, you different, man. My cognitive behavior, practice at the bar with a stranger. Black fist, God entertainer. Boss said, why you bother the brother? My eyes turned colors, canine teeth got longer, ears got pointy, hair turned slick and shiny. Grimy took my gun out the Bible, shaped like a crucifix. Louis on the kick, start shooting, anything moving, hit. No mirror, no garlic, garlic. Graveyard darkness, devil with his carcass. Up in the 803, it got scary. So who comes pulling up? My uncle. Oversized clothing, vibrant colors. One hand on the wheel to Egyptian lover. Popped open the door, get in. Is this by Hunter? Video game, at least 3 men. Don't tell him that he old or new school, true school. Then he plays some Jets and the cassette. Up next, I got some Wham and some U2. You seem upset. I'm like, yep. Like damn, staring through his rear view. Step on the gas, go fast, so I don't have to kill you. I don't want to look back to the future. See, I got these powers. Explain it to him about an hour. If I get mad, I'll devour. It first happened at the lab with some powder. I turned horror into the ink of a marker. It gets darker. He started to laugh. Well, alright, it's like Teen Wolf. A movie screen or a book. My eyes turned green as he looked. Then he screamed and shook. See, I'm the weird science. No fear of dying. Fierce as a lion. When you come near the Viking, to hear what I'm writing. I'm sincere. It's not a rainbow appearing as lightning. You wild, nephew. See, this is what I'm talking about, nephew. Cause I'm down, this word is mine. My distress is triggered in the mirror. I'm trying to figure, could I help the killer? The brain fog becomes clearer. Vedic vape room, put your favorite rappers on the plate. I'll consume, then wash them down with some crushed grapes. Why the flush face? Have you ate? Did you take mushrooms? Bodies floating down the lake. For heaven's sakes, he spake beneath the good luck moon. Practical tools to improve your bad mental moods. Here's lentil stew. I'm passing the knowledge like food. I'll leave you this jewels. First there's some rules. Validation is why your palates are tasting. Before you get to eating, can you balance the plates then? Grab the salad and put some olives and grapes in. Then add some knowledge. I'm out of the spaceship. I'm the werewolf barefoot, howling at the moon, prowling around the gloom, growling for some food. Fresh meat, bird flesh on my teeth. Then I eat the beak. Now I'm looking for the human MC. He's underground. The archaeologist said his tomb is empty. Killah Priest crucifix, Lucifer sits, pair of eyes in his uterus. Dear God, why am I used to this? Lunatic, with the pen when I'm using it. Stir the Virgin Mary. When I write, sacrifice the entire herd till your arms are heavy, palms are sweaty. Then read the book of Psalms deadly. Vedic vape room, Aquarius moon. I bribed the brides, hand me his insides. Now where did you bury the groom? Walls crumble. we all jungle. There's a mystic moon, here's a bowl full of tea. The oolong owl, jasmine jackal hair. This one's rare and it's free, see? I just want you. Brother glow is on you, brother glow is on you. Mother, I just want you, mother, I just want you. Mother, I just want you. Brother glow is on you. Vape room, planets align, greatest case too. Prove who can rhyme, build on stories, allegories. The walls open up, the palace before me. So I walk in, the floor lights up, the hall lights up. Hit a roaring tigers, great and small ciphers. The more I walk, the more the doors get brighter. Falling in this darkness, calling for the honest. This time all the gods said we taking off the harness. I'ma turn Zeus loose. Just let priests rap and let unknown produce. We got celestial gram coming, the podcraft. Peace to all the mods in the god class. Star gas. Something godly invoked. Went through my arteries like a tsunami. I wrote on impulse. The insult was flowing through my mental. In my fingers and my pencil. Extremely yet gentle. I'm no longer a vessel for devils. I'm something holy, something special. The OG that came up some levels. I wrestled with modern Romans. Over 30 pieces of shekels. I was sold out by Black Judas for my rap music. Hated I had math to it. Drift down my path on the wrath. It was mad fluid. From my pad I had students. Time like this one. Too many black people caught up in religion. It's either that or drugs or superstition. Stevie Wonder, could you give us your vision? Fake preachers and politicians. All world leaders are under suspicion. Hey, I got something to say. Take off your glasses, read Obey. Classes, we are slaves. That's what it reads. Misbehave. They live as a classic till this day. I bed as a casket, elevator cage. I suppress all my melanated ways. The angel's gun, load the pellets from my page. Shooting the righteous words. I can't fight this urge. Killah B and the mic is herbs. I got a bad chick from El Salvador. She says she's moving to El Paso. She's with her friends from South Central LA. We having tequila and tacos.
Priest, vámonos a la playa.
Play more Killah Priest. Early Egyptian knowledge, hieroglyphics on hydraulics. Home of the Lakers, home of the Dodgers. Known for shooting, but I'm in Houston with the Rockets. Pina coladas, I'm in Nevada, then in Stockton. Where you hear Jose, you know I'm good for it. Late night JFK, land in Newark. Then I'm headed to the city, uptown. What's up, Isabel? Where's your brother Chacho? I need some more pounds. Extra room, saga. Extra room, saga. Because we royal, the royal priesthood never stops. The royal priesthood is alive. Oh, come join on the podcraft. I'm a moderator. Join her to the podcraft. AD Solo Gems the podcraft.
Faith Room Saga continues. Extra room. Extra room.
Here, the centuries of loneliness were to end.
Your collection of Leonardo da Vinci masterpieces, Mr. Flint. They appear to have been recently painted on contemporary canvas with contemporary materials.
Then, age, death, the taste of dust. Do you understand?
You wanted a perfect, ultimate woman. As brilliant, as immortal as yourself. Your mate for all time.
Merkaba master, I charter demons to other worlds, drive devils to plaster, rush them to hell, breathing asthma, play Satan on gurneys next to Hermes, send them off to their journey to Cleopatra. They read those chapters, egos captured, the Leo laughter, neoplasma, run through my veins in this matrix, and my basement became a plaza, and now I'm in the Sky Lounge with negative spirit hackers, build on math and we read the chapters, observe through our windows at the quiet disasters, riots at NASA, marches, gender pride, freedom rights for the masses, till we do away with first and second citizen classes. Religion is backwards, trying to comprehend to the pastor. This gym is like Jasper. Either we all live and strive for the youth to survive, or it all ends with the rapture. Forget waiting on the man, I'm making a plan. And for the ages of false statements, I'm taking a stand. Start an investigation on Satan with a cross in my hand. Make him plead guilty, now face the jury. We're in the courts of I am. If I could just vanish from off the planet, like magic, become caught from granite. Days, mathematics is understanding.
Hey, hey, did you hear? This is the perfect place to disappear. Hey, did you hear? This is the perfect place to disappear.
A billion stories in the naked city. Ghost told me that his best friend needs a kidney. We froze, reminiscing Tiffany in the cold. Open whiskey from the 20s in the memory. Sympathy made the angels play a symphony. Said he could've had a scholarship. Toured different colleges. Now he's out of it, fading away slowly on dialysis. His name remained anonymous, but here's my acknowledgements. Street legends and hood guards. Kingdom fall into a mirage. Ghetto depression sets in. Then we place weed and cigars. A child has difficulties concentrating. From where he lives, he sees his promises fading. He sees his pops gone, his mom's is aging. She trying to stay strong for a church congregation. And meanwhile, a kid named Rico was the coke king. A lot of siblings of the dope fiends hope you scream. A lot of children with broken dreams, homes were clean. The most extreme, you got rich and what you sold to queens. Look what you did to Josephine. And Ebony is unheavenly. The devil's ready with open wings. As Lucifer uses love and his youthful mug. Then his blood on the cobra's fangs.
Hey, hey, did you hear? This is the perfect place to disappear. Did you hear? This is the perfect place to disappear.
Through the mid.
Just the rain, just the rain. No spirit of life.
Born natives in the flesh with the hidden wings. I'm talking angles that connect, it's a different thing. We the royal priesthood, we the wizard kings.
The most anticipated kiss the ring. Scream the name out for the breeze. Supreme, all real, kiss the ring.
We the royal priesthood, we the wizard kings.
Smacking seas, watch you scream your majesty.
She's not a raven, not a dove, and not a pelican. The immortalized phoenix, universal element. The throne holder with the flow that's most eloquent. Bringing the rebellion, the mothership propelling it. I'm nicer than they ever fathom every time I'm doing this. My energy is like slicing an atom to its nucleus. Interstellar, surpass astronomical. That's why my aura got a sparkle like a diamond do. Soaring through the sky, but I was born underground. Blood on the temple from the thorns in the crown. The seventh seal will open when the horn makes a sound. No time to mourn, you was born not to stick around. So start reflecting and atoning. I recollect the sectors I was known in, even long before the Greco-Roman. Time to bow and kiss the ring, you will respect the chosen. I won the battle before I select my next opponent. 6 million ways to die, they lied to the masses, but they never taught you how to rise up out the ashes. My intuition say we trapped inside a simulation, so I'm here to bring demolition to imitations. I dispel the pressure when I held the scepter, the luminescent, iridescent solar cell receptor. I rebelled and I refused to sell the elder treasure. Time to unify, rebel against the hell forever. Every word in the verse you know it is Phoenix. Give the people rebirth like I'm growing a fetus. Say the truth with my chest like showing my cleavage. The mothership kiss the ring, cause we the ring.
Yeah, multitasking through the multiverse, immersed in the energy that broke the curse. In a thirst for higher works, dispersed out your speaker box like Peter Tosh. Days balance equal vernal equinox. High voltage, frequent shocks, outward charged particles. Flares bring more color than carnivals. Editorials, rhymes, and written articles. Alkaline, my arsenal, I'm Canis Major. Others are marginal. Fez, brilliant red like a cardinal. Flourishing with other Moorish kings. Kiss the rings, mystic streams, beyond intellect. Holistic beings, ecclesiastic, legendary like Atlantis. Reminded of divine protection, seeing the praying mantis. King Sharif on my throne, caliphate in the east. My influence increased from Greece to Mozambique. Crown jewel, laying new ground rules. Equal carre, my mind sparred in renowned schools. No parlay, gracious, build a oasis. Spacious, greatness, entire priesthood, traveling spaceships. Connect with lawmakers, Mahatmas, scholarly, those who know the truth about the Barbary. God's professor, private sector, peep the architecture. Tartarian, so on the microphone, a barbarian. Islam, Al Day and Bay. If we Voltron clans, we'll run circles round Satan like the Photon band.
Jack fell down, broke his crown, and Jill came tumbling after. The black and brown came from the ground and filled the sun of the magma. I rap profound as a lounge so kneel in front of your master. From merry-go-rounds to burial grounds, I killed every one of you rappers. With my skills, I can heal, but my tongue is disaster. The age seal is revealed in none of the chapters. Burn them on cheap wood. This royal priesthood. There's cavities and casualties wherever we stood. When I black out, I see the bats route. I say things that make the cats crouch. Wings from my back sprout. Serpents coil. Anoint the head with virgin oil. Drip with olives. We sit in garments and spit astrology. Regardless, we goddess and goddesses. And thick as the dip with the garlic. But hard as the chip, that's smart, that's trick knowledge. Nah, we kick knowledge while eating salad in a big palace. The roof open and the sky show a rich harvest. The Benjamin man, the black who a thick target.
Hey, yo, musically, I'm married to the group, that's a wedding band. Cycle Jordan rings like Thanos with the heavy hand. The ringleader, the electric lamb. I'm staring at the rings like a breast exam. I'm peering up the next cycle at the drug ring, spirals in the dust ring. I made a campfire with the circle around the sun spring. I see rings in the flowers when the blossoms bloom. Knock the onion rings out of supersonic boom. That's two holes in the middle of the BM. I seen rings in the middle of the tree limbs, clothed in the gospel, the noble, apostle. I'm moving more circles than the O's in Morocco. My blow made the rocks glow. Killing sex traffickers, my flow freed the kids in the ring. From death massacre, priesthood, vampire hunters, arrest Dracula. Earth stage, I rock it, never left in the ground. But smoke till I'm so high up that heaven is down. 12 angels quickly circle me wherever I'm bound. Morris headband leader, that's a heraldry crown. Lying no sort of omens, bodies lammed on the floor. Purple rings of cerebellum, see who answers the door. As I quickly throws, they rain the snow rings like the sound of sleeping, playing ring toss with my chakras over mountain peaks. Now's of the owl chief, ornaments around the reef, alkali, riding on the decibels around the streets. Brainstorm will let's gather the star charters. As every knee bends, kiss the rings of the Zod father. The Don Zada, in a sense, like the Nog Chomper, knowledge tromper. Kaharaja, squash him like a Kalabasa, Kali Lama. Dalai Lama lamp, Muhammad Ali Baba, uncontrolled voters. They all bowed down when we stood. Big flag, zigzag, zodiac, Killah Priest. Killah Priesthood.
Scream the name out, Royal Priest. Leave the blood spilling in the street. King, supreme, all meal, kiss the ring. Scream the name out, Royal Priest. Leave the blood spilling in the street. King, supreme, all meal, kiss the ring.